never got discouraged.
Thanks, Wilbur.
Good morning,
Hey, so there's a lot of people that love you, and you gotta focus on the people
we never
that
got
love you.
discouraged.
No,
Never had a
today. I kind of didn't.
How's that Jan? Camera hair color?
I didn't want to say
Color
anything,
to
but
us went up.
I did say that she was in the Discord, and then when I went and looked at the screenshot, it wasn't a Discord, it was a comment. So I
And
did
we're gonna
retract
see
that.
your
I
names and
guess
lights
somebody
and
took
laughs.
that.
No more
I retracted that.
sloppy Joe.
We're going to down to steak and wine. Del Monte.
Rich or poor, it's great to have dough.
That's one thing
I
we
tried
know.
to, but I'm not really trying to be
Lots of fun, lots of laughs.
vindictive.
Lie detector, contracts, and autographs. We're up for NEWYLRK. Look out, Broadway.
St. Louis.
I see all the hustle and bustle.
Maybe I can get a taste of the thrill.
I'm ready, let's go.
I wanna go out with Diamond Jim.
Yeah, if he gives you a diamond, what could you give to him?
Not enough.
Blow from the rhythm, beat on the drum.
You want not enough.
I think it's got one for my
Hotels and one night stands.
Isn't any?
We'll knock him Pan Alley, put that on his pan. You'll see that we've got class with a capital K. Look out, Broadway. Look out.
Here we go.
Oh,
There's
it
Tim. Welcome, Tim.
Hey, I hope everyone's doing well. I really didn't want to come up. I've been trying to avoid this, but Pandora, and don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Stop talking about me. Please, just stop it. Okay? I don't know what's in your head that brings me to your attention in your thoughts. Let it go. And the only reason why I bring you up on a rare occasion is because of situations like you making accusations
Let's have a party.
about me being in the Discord. Saying you have just a couple thousands, and then I said, don't cut me off. I said, don't cut me off.
Oh, yeah.
Let me finish. You're not in control right now. Not with me, you're not. You tell me you have hundreds of pictures, and look,
Who keeps turning
I
up like a
tell
bad
you I'm
pen?
at work.
Take one guess,
So
say
you
away,
leave me
Joe.
alone.
Always
When
find
I
it wrong with a
that,
plan.
and then I said, let me speak. Let me speak. They're lying. I said, I have the text. You want me to show them? You want me to show them, and how you want me to? You said no. The person who caused them is Richard.
No, I didn't say that. I said
I have the text. I have the text. I have the text. You cannot control me. No, you never control me. Okay? Let go me and I take from you is my power. You still bring up this bullshit excuse my language, this crap of me and Harley. Enough. Grow up.
just emailed him. And if he wants
I
to be,
emailed him like 4 months ago, going to see if he wanted to talk. And you know what I don't do?
Glory.
Because he shares things with everybody. Because he shares everything with everybody.
this is not
Wow.
what this room is for. This is not what this room is for. I agree.
Please, Pandora. Please.
This is
I
about
had no problem doing it before. Okay, so there's drama. This is why I can't come to your channel, and this is why probably a lot of people don't come to your channel anymore. Every time she is around,
That's
I'm not
fine.
talking to you, Carol.
Well, see, they steal my live stream.
If you have a channel,
So 4 people leave, that's thousands.
when I was over in Chubbs, I was
1 per
gonna share.
legion. Tag it.
You're not going to twist this. No one's going to twist
You're
it. I
twisted.
know what my intentions are. I don't agree with a lot that's going on.
Were you working at the Black Cafe when this murder was committed?
Yes, but I
I want to
didn't
hear
do
what
it.
both of you have to say.
Then
Go ahead.
who killed Kurt Brahman?
I don't know.
Didn't you kill Kurt Brahman? I object, Your Honor.
said
The
that?
last question is stricken from the records. It is merely an attempt to influence this intelligent, broad-minded, and most intellectual.
Treason, terrorism.
Want to come in.
Ew, and she's eating.
It looks like the only
Gross.
way he's going to have control is Dee. And this is
Tag
what
truthfully, Trisha.
everyone here is telling her what to do.
Nobody tells me what to do.
Everyone telling her what to do.
Thank you. Quiet,
You're welcome.
Collie purebred.
Please the court, Your Honor. At this time, I would like to introduce my three main witnesses.
Tag that timestamp.
I'm sorry for what you're going
Well, their crap's been cleared by bots. I mean, they're bots. Tag Richard Vermoss, Dee Dee, TT,
Will you pardon me, Your Honor?
Pink Ladies, which are way too fat to wear Victoria's Secret. Don't like me, tough. That must be Katie Roby. And Pandora are all the hackable apps they used to prostitute me. All right, let's get on. You're not respectful. You're shoving puffs up your ass.
Try to find anything. Throw me under her bus. I was very
It's called The Block.
She came back.
Sunday's Sinful Edition. Little anorexic girl. Freak show.
This is what happens when I come in and I can't reach
Oh.
her, and she started.
She definitely got the herpes.
Ask Carol, is your father?
She sucked some guy's dick and got it. You guys didn't want to know about sex ed? Look at all the YouTube hookers.
She actually to be honestly, the channel's not the same anymore.
I agree with that. I'm not gonna argue with that. It hasn't been. And it hasn't been enjoyable for me because I come in and nobody wants to say anything.
How is this?
Would you please step
Huh?
forward?
What?
No. Prepare yourself for the witness
What happened?
box.
What happened? Or is that it?
Hold on. I want to answer a question that apparently got deleted.
Take off your hat.
Oh,
Raise your right hand.
Maria asked if I think that Matthew should work to contribute to the household.
Raise your right hand.
Yes. I think
Okay.
everybody in the
I
household
just
should work.
lost.
Please take off your hat.
I hear you, Pink.
Raise your right hand.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, no, why
Now
don't
put your left hand here. Will you please take off your hat?
I'm not saying anything.
Raise your
I'm
right
not
hand.
saying a word. Stop.
Now put your left hand here. Take off your hat. Raise your right hand.
He's sharing his
Will
messages
you
with
get rid of
people.
that
I'm
hat?
like, I don't want to get involved in it.
Raise your right hand.
Reach out to anyone anymore without people just turning everything
Raise your right hand.
into a.
And Howie is free to talk to whoever he wants. He's my friend.
Do you solemnly swear to tell
I
the
love
truth?
him.
Oh, sure ain't me. Just
But I
like
love
the people
you.
who like
And I
Unirock.
hate you.
No,
I really don't.
Tag Unirock claiming he only has one friend, and that's why he streams. Now, bot it out, clone it, and shove it up their pie hole.
I'm saying that-
Oh
I'm
my
saying
goodness.
something. I don't feel anything bad toward you, Pink.
Kindly address
I
this
did
court
correct
as your
myself
honor.
on
I'm
my
not
channel,
Pink.
and I guess nobody sent me that. I said
You're
if
talking about
I had
pink
looked
meat.
at it wrong, it was not in a Discord. I corrected myself.
You
This
did
is way
not?
back. And then
Absolutely not.
Stand.
Lies. Toggle it.
I was talking to my dog, sorry.
oh, okay.
Siri.
Sit down.
And I did refresh that, but nobody. clicked
She was
that
actually sucking her dog's tit.
part. They just clicked the post that was back.
Reach out to me or
I don't talk to the queen. I really
Sit down.
Well, I think they probably told you. I really thought you said something in a Discord. You had told Angie that she should go legal on me. I didn't call the DCF or anything. And it was in a chat.
You've been a Black Bottom Cafe on the night of February the 13th.
I wasn't
Did you
really in
attempt
her
to
fault.
defendant Miss Gail Tempest in any way, shape, or form commit or try to commit bodily harm to the deceased Kurt Robin?
I don't make
Your Honor.
I I don't make videos about you. I don't use me.
Mr. Howard,
Did
did you see Miss Gail Tempest in physical fight with Kurt Robin? If it pleases the court, may I suggest that
You can do everyone. I mean, I'm not around. You're wasting your time. You came in here. I was invited here.
Represent the 75.
76.
What does that even mean? You were invited.
I told you yesterday about this.
Proceed
If
to the
Dee Dee
business.
wanted to go, I'll
This is like invite only.
Kindly tell the court what you
Dee Dee's getting confused because too many people are talking at once. I want to hear both of you.
Place the judge.
I'm not even mad at you, Pink.
Your honor, my honor.
Prove that you
Why? Don't you like him?
I did not blame him. I'm saying you're not dead. You may have misunderstood. I want to speak about this, Dee Dee, please.
Well, me,
Richard is my
we're
friend.
musicians.
He should.
We have some high school music in the orchestra.
Okay,
Get
listen
him over
to
there.
me.
We're swinging with fans.
It sent me a lot. I'm sorry. Here we are again. I'm still
Please, 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 take turns. That's all I'm asking.
Richard should send me a lot of screenshots.
Kindly speak English.
I'm telling the truth. He has sent me a lot of screenshots about the Discord. In the middle of those screenshots was one of yours. He didn't send it to me. My phone was full of screenshots about that Discord. I bet I had 200. And it wasn't all just from Richard. I was not saying he sent it. I was saying when he got home from vacation, or wherever he went that week, when he got home, I would talk to him about it and see if he had sent it to me. I don't even know. It don't even matter. I don't care what you said or didn't. I did retract that it was not in a Discord. As far as I knew, I retracted it. I have been on panel twice on my channel talking about it, retracting that. I really
You know, I don't watch it. I don't watch your channel.
well, then how did you know the other? Listen, I won't ever touch you again. I won't ever. Okay, I'm not even live on my channel anymore. I upload videos. I'm not going to be bothered. I don't bother you. I have nothing against you.
Stop that. I'm not on YouTube anymore.
And that's what a lot of people think. Well, that's what people think. You're always where the drama is. Richard, do you think this is the drama?
Can you make this?
No, I want him. Do you
What
think?
drama?
All of that. You're everywhere it's at. Doesn't
Really?
mean-
I'm hardly. I'm using that
Okay.
one. Double check.
I don't care what you want. That's not it. I told you I retracted it twice on my channel. If you didn't hear it, now you have. And I'm retracting it now. She was not in Discord. Pink was not in
Forward, moving forward. You can stop and gather your facts before you just go out there and start making accusations. And I'm saying
Maybe you can ask people when you can believe something.
I'm saying that with kindness. That's what I try to do. Is gather my facts. before I make decisions.
All right, can we
Good slogan.
stop? Can we not keep going around in a circle? Can we just let it go, okay? She's
I don't know
or Katie. It's time to go back to my mom answering questions. That's what this was for.
Well, Dee Dee, thank you for that. I've got to get back up to my unit. I think, Dee Dee, you know, I still care for you. And too many people, too many differences. People that we never thought of. Oh, the things. And it goes both ways too. I'm hurt out there. I'm trying to do better. A lot of other people are trying to do better as well.
I'm doing great, Pink, and I'm glad you want me to do this.
Stop together with this way to love affair with Alex. Stop.
I don't mention you and Howard.
I have a
I
point.
don't mention you guys.
I never went
Howie
around
can
with
defend
Alex.
himself.
Never.
Howie can defend himself with you. He wasn't in the team. I can't help it. Pink, I can't help it. He didn't want to be with you. I can't help it. That wasn't 2 years ago. I've only known Howie 1 year.
All right, stop.
If you're in the way, you and Howie talk about it. You guys want to talk about it. Do it. Well, I don't. I don't know. I think you went on a screen with him a year ago and told him you had a crush on him.
Okay, whoa. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm muting you both because I'm really trying to get people to ask me all these questions that they're making assumptions of me about. so I can answer them and set the record straight. Okay, I didn't mean to upset you, Kane. I really didn't, but we are really trying to give people a forum where they can question me. So
That's what this was about.
My client is innocent. Exactly.
I think that if Pink came up here absolutely knowing what was going down and she went on that tangent, that was absolutely ridiculous and she should have been muted a long freaking time ago.
I know you. No, your ears are too short.
I don't know if she knew what it was about exactly, so.
Pull the trigger.
I'm sure
No,
she-
it literally says it in the description of it.
She knows what it's about. She ended all these lives where they're trashing you, Dee Dee. She knows.
It's not even about
Because
that.
she's been participating, it doesn't mean she don't know what's going on right now. She's not a fool.
How could Gail
Maria, hold on, Mom, hold on. Maria, I did answer your question. Did you not hear me answer it? Because I thought it was a fair question, absolutely.
Sorry about that, Maria. I don't know who timed you out. It was not me. I didn't see that. And it wasn't my husband either.
And it wasn't me, because I'm just watching the chat and chatting, so.
Okay, so what question, and go ahead and answer.
What'd you do with my book, man?
I already answered it. Maria had asked if I thought that Matthew should contribute,
Oh, yes, I remember.
and I answered to that, and yes, I do.
Matthew said he thinks we contribute, that's why he does. That's why we both constantly work when we can.
You're supposed to be a good one, ain't you? Well, ain't you? And what are you just in the court for?
And we've been paying our house payments when we could. We got COVID. We can't work. We're not allowed to. Our doctors will not allow us to work.
Howie, can we not talk about their conversation and their issues? That's not what this is for.
Yeah, you guys can open up a room later and talk about that and discuss it if you need to, but this was really about me setting my record straight. I really wish more of the people from that other room would come in here and ask their questions.
I think they are in here, they're just not talking.
Oh, I don't know what
There's
I'm saying.
51 people in the room.
Oh, well, there's probably somebody here then, yeah.
They're here.
Wait a minute, hold still.
Oh, there's 6
I'll get it.
comments on their channel, so, hang on, let me see what they asked.
I have one question for everybody in the room.
What?
Does Lightning McQueen have to get life insurance or auto insurance?
Okay, off topic. All right, so here's the question. Phoebe, why do you keep deliberately doing things to disgust, upset, antagonize, and disrespect people? Why do you invite criticism and seem to have no shame in your game whatsoever? Why have you destroyed relationships with people who cared for you on here? Why are you dancing on TikTok with your full stomach hanging over your pants? Almost everything you do seems to be for negative attention. What the F is with that? You said you were once a Satanist and they believe in inversing all good things, doing things backwards. You can't go out with your daughters because you bring bad vibes. You got thrown out of churches. Your mom gave good advice and you did the opposite and brought shame on your family. Why?
That's a lot of stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start with this one. Why do I deliberately doing things to disgust, upset, antagonize, and disrespect people? I don't, to my knowledge. Not sure what they're talking about with that. Maybe when I get mad and make videos because I'm fed up with people backstabbing me constantly. If that's disrespectful, then that's probably because I've had enough. And it doesn't justify it. And that's why I'm trying really hard to get y'all to ask your questions tonight so I can put this correct. Hold on. Why do you invite criticism and seem to have no shame in your game? Okay, first of all, I will never have shame because I believe in someone that doesn't believe in shame, and I won't get into my spiritual beliefs. Why have you destroyed relationships with people who cared for you on here? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Not sure whose relationships I've destroyed with people that cared for me. One person that I supposedly destroyed the relationship still has not given me a very clear answer as to what I did wrong. So I'm still waiting for that. They said someday they would talk to me about it. They haven't talked to me about it yet. Why am I dancing on TikTok with my full stomach hanging over my pants? Because I was demonstrating an exercise.
Because you can.
Yeah. Before and after, you could tell the difference. I was trying to lose weight. Everybody Matthew showed it to was proud of me for the before and after. That's how you do befores and afters. You actually do a before picture or video and after. Almost everything I do seems to be for negative attention. No, I hate negative attention. That's why I'm having this live stream tonight, so that I can, like I said, move on from all this stuff. You said you were once a Satanist. I was for a year, and a witch. And they believe in inverting all good things, correct? Which is why I got out of it. Doing things backwards, yeah. You can't go out with your daughters because you bring back bad vibes. Really? I think we just went out recently. Didn't we? Yeah. A couple times. Actually, that's when I got COVID. But I wasn't with them at the time. I was up in the balcony because I had bought tickets long before that. Got thrown out of churches. True. I didn't tell people that. I got thrown out of one church, and that was because there was a bunch of conspiracies going on about stuff I said that I didn't say. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Your mom gave good advice, and you did the opposite and brought some shame on your family. I not know what you mean by that. I think it is enough discussing that. Delusion spelling. See, this is why people talk outside your channel. Going to hope you see these are people you, not me, have opinions about you. I will still go live later. Maybe you can keep an open mind because you, Dee Dee, and Matt are. Hang on. I'm trying to read more. It's not for me. Dee Dee and Matt are the only ones that can change how community sees your situations. I'm not sure that I have to live my life pleasing everybody in the community because that's impossible. How many hours are you going live? Okay, hang on. I knew she'd bottle out like that. I just watched the last video where her daughter was telling her that her dad is out of him. She starts complaining he will not fix the sink now. Wasn't complaining. I was stating a fact. He can't. He was my plumber. He was the one that was working on the house because she was the one that helped build it. So he knew all the plumbing and everything. And it was Carol's suggestion that I had my ex-husband call me on it. She would always say, "Call Dad, Mom." So I did. She's having a Q&A on her channel, but her daughter and Analyzer are taking over mostly her daughter. My daughter's not taking over, but I'm not going to get in the middle of a bunch of shouting either. I don't do that. So my daughter has given her opinion, and she set the record straight on some things you had questions for, because she's also involved here by paying her the house. She has the right to explain to you what's going on with that.
Then I have a right to defend you. You're my mom.
Yeah. Okay,
We've done enough for today.
what's next?
You might correct your voice, bend it, crack it up, break it or something.
Oh, Bethany, you're so considerate. I'm just crazy about you.
Don't forget, we've got another lesson Tuesday.
Okay, we'll
Gobble,
pass
little
that.
race
All right, Professor. I know you wouldn't want anything to happen to my throne.
Except to have somebody cut it.
Yeah.
How would you like to be
We're gonna
married
have
to
the
a name
personal
like that?
finances, yeah. I
Don't
know.
even say
Well, I
it.
already did, unfortunately, because when I started getting
You wanna
donations,
what?
everybody told me I owed people
Shut up and listen.
explanations,
Do you
and I
remember
thought
your
I did,
Caleb?
so
Do
I
I?
told
Why that
people my
old
personal
tightwad steel
finances.
fly so blindsided?
I didn't know.
He's a lousy weasel.
Oh,
Yeah, they just died and left you $500,000
Just
bucks.
wanna
Just
put
like that old skinflint. $500,000 bucks. Poor old Uncle Caleb. Like I was saying, he's a swell guy. Give me the shirt off his back.
You already
here,
know
throw
who
the
was asking the
buttons, too.
questions, I already told you who it was.
You get the dope provided you're married. So, married? No, fellas, I'm gonna say, or what? You get married within 48 hours of the reading of the will. What time was that? 6 o'clock the night before last. You just got 7 hours to get yourself a brother. It can't be done. No woman is interested in me. Maybe not, pal. But if you look real hard, you might find one.
Anybody else wanna come up or ask me anything, you know, whatever.
I got a lot of numbers.
I don't know where all these people are,
But you can't get
have
to
all
try
these
and where's the phone?
questions, but
Does it
they're.
move down the hall?
Well, they can watch the live stream and hear all their answers, I guess, because they didn't bring anything else here. And I'm not going to keep on answering and answering. The one person follows me everywhere and has for years followed me everywhere, trying to get me to trip up. There you go.
Hey, there's your hey. Give me Susquehanna 2222. Say, he's been in there over an hour. What are you getting nervous about? When Shem pours on the charm, no dame can resist him. I hope you're right. Oh, is this Ginger Gray? It is? Well, this is your little snookums. I'm about to do you a big favor. Will you marry me? Oh.
One thing I will say, not about a question or whatever, but about when people comment in rooms and they seem to be taking the side of the person speaking against me, it's very hard for me to think that you're on my side. Just saying. And it's hard for me to trust at that point. So if somebody goes in the room and says, oh, well, you know, I just hope the person that was saying these things to you is doing okay. It sounds like they have some mental issues or whatever. And you're telling that to the person that's my enemy? I'm going to have a little history of that. I think most people would. Like, what the heck are you doing in there? But I was informed that some people that do that are very nice people, and I should trust them, and they wanted to be kind to me, and I just have an issue with that. Sorry. I don't deal well with people that play both sides, or that side with people that are against me. I'm not sure that
don't feel as good as when I did this.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to know the people that are like that, you know, on a personal basis, and they didn't get to find out who I was before they went to a place that was telling a bunch of lies and making up a bunch of stuff about me that wasn't true.
Where's your
Oh, I don't know. Anybody else? I mean, there's 15 people here. Come on, you all gotta have some questions. We're in the other room talking about me. You have nothing to ask me or nothing to say to me right now.
My hand, that's your hand.
I'm getting very dizzy by the video. I'm getting the vertigo from the.
There.
I'm sorry, my phone's dying. I have to put it on my charger.
Oh, it's not me, it's him.
Oh, thank you.
There.
All right.
So those
Spun
people
around inside a washing machine or something.
that know what's been said and what's been going on in the other places, I need to ask you your honest opinion of what your suggestion is to me regarding that.
Did you get a load of that? What?
Say what?
We'll soon find out. Oh boy.
I said those are the people. No, I wasn't talking about you.
Go get her, Shep.
I don't think you have said anything blatantly against me. You've tried to be on like kind of an unbiased level when you go into that place. Because you really don't know me and you don't know if what they're saying is true. And I guess I would feel the same way if I didn't know somebody. I'd be like feeling it out and going, this isn't interesting. Did you really do this? Did you really say that? So I'm not blaming you for that. You have every right to investigate and find out what's true. And I'm glad you're here tonight. Because honestly, no matter what I say, the fact is anybody can believe whatever they want about me. And they're going to. They've proven that over the years. So as soon as somebody gets mad at me for whatever reason and they go run about and talk to people and say, Dee like this, or Dee did this to me and I can't believe she's such an awful friend, then people are going to have the choice whether to believe that person that came to them or to get to know me themselves.
I got to tell you, when the afternoon papers come out, you're going to be famous. How come? I gave the story to the reporters. Yes, sir. Shep Howard to inherit $500,000. Let's get going, kid.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say. All these people, nobody's saying anything.
You spin me right round. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, and that's the, I mean, in all honesty, that's the bottom line. That's the creme de la creme. Like, that's it. That's the period and the sentence. Is if you don't like her, don't.
You like that?
go to her channel.
They don't. They record my channel and then badmouth
I
me for
can't
hours.
stand.
They don't come to my channel. They only record it and badmouth me and make up stuff about me. Like, let me say one thing, because you can verify whether this was true or not. That animal control got called on me, or no, what was it? Not animal control. Whatever the animal abuse thing is. SPCA. Yes, that SPCA got called on me. That was one of the things said about me. Never happened. SPCA did not get called on me. Somebody emailed me and said, if you don't take your cats to the vet, I'm going to report you to SPCA. Oh, you did talk to a lady on the phone? But she didn't call the SPCA.
No, she said our cats were fine and everything was fine.
So they did get called.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
So, yes, it was investigated. I didn't know about that. I don't remember it.
Oh, I'm so happy to
Oh, when
see
we
you.
lived in the shed.
I've
Okay.
just been dying to meet
But
you.
no, they didn't come here and like
You're
threaten
even
to take
cuter
their
than
animals
that
or
daddy said
anything.
you were.
So I stand corrected. I guess somebody did call from SPCA and talk to Matthew. Right,
Oh, you must be exhausted after your long trip. Sit down.
right. I know, Carlos. I remember you saying that if people are, not nice to you, you're not nice to them.
Don't you go away.
Game of Clue.
Yes, this is
it
Miss
depends.
Hopkins. Your
Yes,
cousin
if
Basil?
you.
Well, then who is?
I was
How dare you pretend to be my cousin
don't have
Basil?
to like you.
I'll teach you a thing or two.
Your social media.
Don't you dare strike me.
It's hard to be fully who I am on here because people would not understand it, which is why I'm starting a new channel with my husband where we can talk freely about our beliefs. And it won't be brought on here. I don't really talk that much about it anymore, not like I would be if I felt free to talk about it. I'd be pretty preachy. And it would turn a lot of people off because most people on here don't have the same beliefs. Nobody has the same beliefs as me. I'm not.
This is so sudden.
You mean you really marry him?
Oh, of course. He's my little.
I understand, Cornelius. She's been through a lot, so yeah.
Did she leave?
We only got 2 hours left.
I think she
Come on,
might
get
have.
going.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut her off, but I kind of was.
Okay, Richard. Have a good meal.
Come right in, folks.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Here's the license. My pal wants to get married.
Jesus with the woman caught in adultery, woman, where are your accusers? They're here. They're just not talking.
Who? Mr. Howard.
Well,
Yes,
I
he's
think
here.
you answered most of the
Hello.
pressing questions.
How
Nobody
many of them?
believed that you were really in a flood. Yes,
Yeah.
you were.
Okay, thanks.
Nobody believes that you used the money to fix up the house. Yes, you did.
Those dames you phoned this morning
Um,
found out about the 500 grand.
Nobody believes I
Come on,
have
we gotta make
COVID
this
and that
fast.
I have pneumonia and that I'm sick, even though I showed my medical paper. I didn't. I know I shouldn't have to and defend myself, but I was like, well, here, maybe
see
now
anything?
you believe me.
Yeah,
They
why?
never do.
Then why
Listen,
did
you.
you?
What?
This is my
I think the cameras are too.
feeling about it.
I think I see it.
If you've attempted to explain it and they still don't understand,
Get up,
then that's on them.
my face.
If
Oh,
they
you
choose
want
to
to spoil
talk
my
crap
looks?
about you in a
Impossible.
different
Never
room,
mind your
that's
face.
on
Get
them.
that ring. It's a
That
quarter
should
of
not
6.
affect you. It doesn't affect you in real life at all.
Oh, I'm awful sorry. So am I.
Let them talk to you from a different channel.
Who you can lie around in there and get that ring.
I'm sure if I had a channel and I ran live and I posted videos and all kinds of nonsense, that somebody would have something to say about me. Oh, there she goes again, wearing the tank top. She's back, showing all those damn titties. I am just over it. It does not need to be that serious. Most of these people are probably not even that
Few minutes left.
bold
No
in
ring,
real life.
no nothing. Wait a minute, fellas.
I am.
Here's the ring.
Come at me in real life. See who I am in real life. I'm the
Okay,
same.
partner, we're ready for the kickoff.
Yes, you
Join
are.
hands, you
I have
lovebirds.
nothing to hide. I have nothing to defend myself for. You don't like me, I don't care.
Who is
You
this
don't-
character?
It does not affect
She's
me
the
personally
Oh,
at all.
yeah? Not while I got my strength.
But we're gonna work on
Did you
that.
propose to me?
We're gonna work on that.
Getting
Because
Yes,
you
but you
two
turned me
trauma
down.
That was before I read the
does
papers.
not
Now
affect
I
you in real life.
accept. Okay, Toots, let her rip.
Oh, now don't even close to me, too.
Oh, wait. Look at that. We better do something fast.
Sure, it might hurt your feelings. I guess that's what you have feelings. More like anger. It's like, how dare you say this stuff that's not even true? What are you talking about? Why are you telling these people all these lies about me? And why are you painting me to be some kind of awful monster that just uses people for their money? Because I go on and tell them this is what I'm going through. Didn't even ask for money. Just said this is what's going to happen. This is what I told them. If I do not pay my internet by the 14th, you will not see me because I don't have internet. That's what I said, and I'm e-begging. Oh no, I'm dry begging now. Hinting at it. I wasn't hinting at anything. I was just stating a fact. If you don't pay me, that's fact. Yeah, and it's not a priority.
You wouldn't get a
It's
lady.
not a priority.
No, priority would be life.
Exactly. Right, but I can't say even that because then they say I'm trying to get you to pay my electric bill. So the other day, the electric company called me, and I let them hear it. And they're, you know what they said? I staged the call. So I could get money to pay my electric bill. No, I played it so that you guys would know legitimately how much I owe. You're always asking how much I owe.
But it's none of their business. What I'm telling you. You don't have to share those things. It's not important. You can literally say, look, y'all, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but they didn't believe that. They believed I was lazy and I'm just making it up so I don't have to go back to work. Because I told them I may have long COVID and I might not be able to ever go back to work for all I know.
Oh, Mr. Bigelow, I'm hurt. Here, I'm gonna be e-begging. If y'all want to send me money, I'm down. I will take whatever anybody wants to send me, and I will tell you what I'm spending on if you'd like. I got some bills to pay. I'd like to look at my nails done. Sure, bring it on. I'll be an e-bagger all day long. I don't.
And they want to know the specific amounts that you're paying and where you're paying it to and all that. And I'm like, no, but how is that? Nope. And then they say I'm hiding something because I tell people if they want to know information, certain stuff, not that necessarily, email me because I don't want to talk about it on the live stream. And they're like, "Well, she's trying to sneak around and be sneaky and hide things." No, I just don't air everything anymore online as much as I know how not to do that.
Well, Bernie, I agree with you. I don't think finances should be anything that should be talked about on the internet. I really don't. I don't think it's anybody's business. At the time, she was just saying, look, y'all, I'm struggling. I was in a flood. I have, very little money, finances, anything. I'm just struggling. Maybe there was a time that she said, if y'all want to help, you can. So, what's the problem with that? A lot of people do that. What do you think freaking GoFundMe was made for?
Oh, they don't like me using that either. I don't dare ask anybody to go contribute to that.
I wonder what
That's
the
a
lady's up
federal
to.
crime on here. Oh yeah, she's gonna open up a GoFundMe. Now watch, she'll beg again in another month. That's all she does is beg for money. Beg, beg, beg. That's all you do, Dee. Why don't you go out and get a job so you can support yourself? Ignore the doctors. Go out to work, Dee Dee. That's what I did. I have ADHD and I have heart problems and I work. Well, good for you. You're not in my body.
Yeah, everybody deals with their mental health differently. Everybody deals with their physical health
What a
differently.
narrow escape.
Where you say it seems to be a daily thing. I don't necessarily think that her explaining and sharing the struggles in her life is her bad. She's sharing her struggles because people ask about them. If people didn't ask, she wouldn't share.
Take this off!
Now, do what things she
Take it
overshares
easy.
sometimes and gives too much detail? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, happy birthday! Hold this.
And she had mentioned to me
Yes,
earlier when we were
take it right
talking that
off.
people have told her that they give her money
Leave it
because
on.
they enjoy
People
her
don't know if you're
channel.
coming to go
That
with
has
us,
nothing to do with her current struggles. So
Hey,
you're
Seth,
telling me that
you
if
look
you
very pretty
pay
in
money to
this
go
skin.
watch
He's as
a
good as
movie,
new.
you shouldn't pay for it.
Why, you?
What's the difference?
No! How dare you? 1,000 pardons, it was unavoidable. Wait a minute. This would degrade you. It's true. I'm an aristocrat. I am Hassan Ben Soba. I had a few
The
too many
thing was,
myself.
for years, people kept saying, "Oh, Dee Dee, we love you because you're so genuine. You don't hold anything back." So I was encouraged to keep talking and share what I was going through. And then, yeah, I shared too much because that was what I was used to doing. People said they liked me telling about my life. And then eventually it was used against me in vicious ways.
Little birdie, I agree with you. 100%.
And we weren't. We were working.
They were working.
We weren't getting donations all the time we were working. We didn't need donations or people's help. We didn't ask. We weren't talking about it, and it wasn't happening. Unless there were people that were gifting us just because they felt like it.
Hey, Mom, what's your PayPal so I can put it out there so people can send me money?
Make preparations to depart immediately.
I'll put yours on with mine.
Yeah, I have my own. People want to send me money, I'll take it.
Is doomed to 1,000 deaths. We must secure the services.
We
of
don't
freedom.
rely on other
And when
people
we get
like
them to do
people
our
think
bidding,
we do. That we don't
Yeah,
really
like,
work.
there's a big difference between a YouTuber that
Waiter!
100% relies on YouTube for their income, which there are a lot of
We don't
those,
have any more. All we got left
and
is rabbits and
someone
hot dogs.
who just
Hot
has
dog.
a channel
They'll
for
take that.
entertainment
Okay, come on,
and
he's
to make
coming right in.
friends and to have,
Coming right in.
relationships.
Here we are, pepper and salt.
What I don't get is gamers are making thousands of
Let's go,
dollars.
heads up.
Yeah,
Thousands.
people just sit and watch people play video games.
And pay them for it.
Could not do that.
And I don't know too many people that go to them and say, "Hey, you shouldn't be getting people donating to you and giving you money." They're pouring it out. Molly Golightly. Constantly. Tons and tons of money. Why? Because she's a celebrity? Because she just talks garbage on there? Sometimes not about much of anything? People never go to Molly and say, "Well, you don't have a right to get money." Why
Is
are
that for me, Grandma?
There you go. Was that for Carol, Grandma Ducky? Grandma Ducky sending you money?
I'm down. I'll take $5 for a taco. Corn Lips, I know. My son really likes to watch gamers, and I've watched a couple with him. So
People really like to watch me, apparently.
right, because you are entertaining, Mom. You're kind of funny and kind of ditzy, and it's kind of funny. I'm just saying, like, I love you and I will support you,
I
but
know, Ditzy, I know.
you're a little wacky, and it's funny to watch you sometimes. Some of the things that come out of your face is funny.
Well, and that's why people say, and sometimes they send me stuff anonymously, and they're like, "Don't say anything on there, because I don't want anybody coming back on me or attacking you, because I'm donating. This is our business. You don't need to tell anybody anything." And I don't.
So maybe that's how people should do it from now on. If they feel like they want to pay her or pay you or send you money, they should just do it through a separate PayPal and email you if they want that information instead of putting it out on the chat.
Okay, so Little Birdie said, "If you're learning something, I can see donating." What, the chit chat?
Well, some people like to just chit chat, and if they have extra money that they want to give to that person, it'd be no different than saying, "Hey, you're my friend, here's $5.
I have had people email me and say, "Look, I'm bedridden. I can't even get out of the door to do my job or anything. I'm unemployed right now. I purposely fall asleep to your live streams. Please don't stop streaming."
When it comes to cooking,
Right.
Literally.
So I think, Mom, to nip the quote unquote e-begging in the bud, what you could do is maybe add to your long list of rules or whatever you got, and just say, if you're interested in donating for any reason, message me privately and I will give you that information. Or list it in your description and make it be the same description every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Graffiti Mouse said. Every single YouTuber asks for donations if they enjoy the channel. Why is Dee Dee getting singled out? Yeah, people in the other room, why am I getting singled out? Well, because they think that I'm lying and I'm a scammer and I'm just trying to get people's money and I'm lazy and I don't work. Excuses for not working. Oh, and they told me to disobey my doctor, which really blew my mind. Just blow off the doctor, go back out to work.
Thanks, Grandma. She gave me $5 for tacos.
Gesundheit.
You're a life coach. How would you tell a client how to handle this harassment and coming on and giving your haters exactly what they want, the best practice? I'm not a life coach anymore.
Wait. What would you consider giving them exactly what they want? Because exactly what they want is all the details. And she's not giving that. And how would you tell a client to handle this harassment? Exactly what I've been saying. Ignore it.
This just can't be.
It does not affect you in real life.
I have not been a life coach in years because of stuff that happened in the past to me, similar to this baloney. And I just finally gave up and said, you know what? If they don't feel I'm helpful and they feel like I'm doing this, or this, then I'm not going to put myself out there and try to help anybody anymore. I do still have people that come to me for advice, but they don't tell anybody about it because they know how you treat me. And they don't want to be treated that way by y'all. Not you guys necessarily, but some in here maybe. Oh, you're allowed an opinion. I didn't say I was mixing anybody's opinions. I'm just going to answer your questions. As long as you're respectful about your opinions, I don't care.
I don't think she's complaining. I think we decided to keep this live stream very factual. She's not complaining. She's going to answer questions. Honestly, with all of the information that you really need to know, anything else is not your business.
So let's see. Why so many pets that we can't afford?
These three.
At the time we got them, we could afford them.
Right. Gentlemen, who came in?
Basically.
No, you.
And then we found out
How would you
that
boys like to make 1,000
things cost a lot more than we thought at times, and now we have cut way back on the types of food we bought, so we could spend a lot less money on that, make money to pay bills.
This map will lead us to the treasure. Now pay strict attention.
And we don't share how many pets we have anymore because every time we do, somebody has a fit either about us keeping too many pets or giving away pets. So we can't win on that area either. And I really hope that the people that we're talking about, we are listening to this and maybe trying to put themselves in my shoes and picture somebody doing this to you, asking you, well, why did you give away that cat? How could you abandon your kitten like that? Or your cat like that? We could never do that. And then when I bring them back, then I'm wrong for that. Well, you can't afford all those cats. I can't win with you. I can't. How would you feel?
Tell me you're only a doorman?
Kansas City,
Well,
this
that's
is
the
a new
door,
day.
man.
This is a new time. If you would like to ask a question pertaining to what we're talking about, we'd be happy to answer that for you. You're welcome to have an opinion and ask any questions you have, as long as they're appropriate and kind.
There's only one 100-carat diamond, and it comes from Rootin' Tootin's tomb. That's government property. Right, and if we return it, we'll get a big reward.
Yeah, maybe $50,000 bucks. Boy, with that kind of money, we could rent a one-room apartment in Hollywood. Maybe.
But that Emer Schmo is a cutthroat. Suppose he cuts my throat. Well, now don't worry. We'll be disguised. We'll find the shortest way. Now,
I think she is thinking about the future because she's already working on trying to get some money coming in. She's working on getting her job back on track. Pandora, that's not kind. We don't need to go there. If KCL has a specific question, I think it's fair for them to ask that specific question. Did you see Grandma Ducky gave me $5 for tacos? I'm so excited.
Over the Gibber Dam, through Pushover, across Schmoland, to the stronghold of Schmo.
Yeah, some people can be very vicious and very mean. And honestly, I don't even care about the vicious mean. What I care about are the lies. I really try to be a godly type of person. So when people are saying stuff that makes me look like everything opposite of who I am, it bothers me.
Who goes there?
Corn lips, we have one here too, and it is
Oh, yes, there is. We got a present for you. Right there. Okay, boys. Come on. The coast is clear. Come on. Come on.
Oh, now the numbers are dwindling. Oh, somebody said, how come you, or Dee Dee says, I'm going to stay on for 10 more minutes and that's it. Yeah, of course I say that because I'm letting you know if you're not going to chat, it's a chat room and I'm not going to stay online. What's the point? I got other stuff I can be doing. Boring. It's very boring. People ought to try it. See what I'm talking about. I'm not going to sit there and talk to myself. I can do that offline. They accuse me of wanting to be entertained by people. No, just chatted with in a chat room. Kind of what you do.
Now's a chance to get it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Because, like,
I'm the
all
evil
these
spirit
questions,
that
everybody
guards
has,
the root.
nobody wants to do
Diamond,
it.
give it to me, lest evil
I
befall
think when she
you.
gets back to work, little birdie,
Yes,
and she's 100%, or at least 80% back
the
healthy,
spirit commands you to stand
she'll
on
have
your
a
head
different
neck, lily
plan.
until
But
further
right now,
notice.
this very moment, she's still recovering.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Kansas. Finally. Let's talk about that because my daughter does know about the car. Why did I say the car was a lemon? I don't remember saying that.
I think I said it was a lemon.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember saying the car was a lemon. I've always been very grateful for that car and thanked the person over and over profusely. And she said, I know you're thankful. That's why I gave it to you. And now she told somebody, I wish I had never given it to her. She's ungrateful. She just wants a handout. She just wants the bag.
Okay, let me try. Let me try, Mom. Okay. Question is, why did you say the car was a lemon? I think I said the car was a lemon because it was. I think the person who bought it paid way too much money for that car.
thank you.
100%. Number one.
Why?
Number two, did you expect the person giving you the car to also give you the lifetime warranty? No. And there's no such thing as a lifetime warranty on a vehicle.
I don't even know what that means. So,
Well, that's that.
That car.
you did
was-
zero maintenance on that car. I'm calling B the flip S on that. And I am going to get mad.
I 100% guarantee you there was maintenance done on that car because it was done in my garage.
Hey, the schmo is flying.
And by people that we trust to work on the vehicle. Yeah, you do.
This is what I'm talking about. All this baloney being spread that is totally untrue. God helps those who help themselves. We do help ourselves. That's our point. We were working till we got COVID. Are you not hearing that?
Mom. Tone it down. Simmer. It's fine. Go ahead, Hal. What's your question?
Yeah, go ahead, Hal. I'm calm down now. Take a breath. Sorry, it's hard to talk to because I don't have a lot of breath.
Well, you don't have to get loud. People can hear you. You just have to explain.
I just get frustrated.
I know. No, Lou. This was a reputable company. My husband doesn't let people that don't know what they're doing touch vehicles of ours or my family's.
That car one of the reasons wearing that.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
The car is one of the reasons we're in debt with Yeah, but with care from it, yeah.
That is the toughest spot I ever tackled.
What the heck?
Mom, just ignore it. Did you, it says, did you or do you appreciate the car that Gravy gave you?
Yes. Of course I did and do. I can't drive it because the bottom's torn up and it needs $2,000 worth of money put into
More.
it. to fix it.
More than 2,000.
Balance now due $321.86.
Yeah, Carol's seen the bill because I brought it to her when I got it.
She never asked her for money to fix the car. What she said was, this is what needs to be done, and I don't have that kind of money.
That's
That was
exactly
not
what I
asking
said.
her, that was just stating a fact. And what maintenance? All of the regular maintenance that you do on a vehicle, new tires, oil changes, inspections.
I've heard people say you made fun of it and said it was a crappy car. I don't remember saying that. If I did, I was probably fed up and angry that I couldn't drive it. But no, it was not a crappy car, and it's not a crappy car now, and it's still here. It hasn't gone anywhere.
Lou, I said it was worked on in our garage and with people that we trust to work on vehicles. It is none of your business where the vehicle was worked on if it was done properly, and everything that could have been done to that vehicle has been done to that vehicle. You cannot fix a frame of a vehicle for cheap. What is that? What's that?
I can't think when I'm hungry.
So the rear subframe is completely rusted out of that vehicle. That is why it cannot be driven.
And why is it rusted out? Why is it rusted out? Because I did go to work and get a job with Instacart and drove it up and down alleys in the winter.
Mom, it has nothing to do with that. It rusted out because of the weather we have in our area and the salt on the roads. That's how things rust out.
You are lying. I'm lying about what?
No, I think she's saying I'm lying.
Oh.
We live in the Rust Belt. That's how simple it is.
KCL, 100%. Yes, you have to pay for maintenance on your car. 100% agree with you. Why would you care how much? Because she paid way too much for it. Way too much for that vehicle. You know, JK, we have thought about leasing too, but it's you either, if you're gonna switch out your car every 2 years, maybe it's a good option. But if you're looking to just pay for one and drive it till it wheels fall off, then I wouldn't. When I don't think that we actually knew the full extent of how bad that the rear subframe was when she first got the car. But unfortunately, when somebody buys you a vehicle, you can't really have it inspected before they pay for it. Really?
All the bad business practices, knowing that was like
Pandora, everybody's allowed to ask whatever questions they want. It's fine. People don't want to know answers. We're answering the questions.
What questions are we asking?
About the car, because she said these cars none of your business. Well, it is because they're asking the questions, which is what we asked them to do.
Yeah, and I don't want to time out people or, put people out of the room because then I get accused of silencing people, and I don't want to do that either.
Graffiti, I'll be your friend.
Where are you reading this?
Right there. Where? Graffiti Mouse said, Carol, I need you as a friend. You're awesome.
She doesn't know you well enough.
She can still be my friend. I can have friends I don't know very well.
15 years in England.
Pretty sure I know you though.
Wise guy, this time I'll close this.
Yeah, I don't want anybody fighting with anybody in here. Take it privately, because that's not what this is about. You're getting your answers that you want.
What's an alt?
An alternative name, basically. Like when you change your name, I believe.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I don't know. I'm not that smart about that stuff.
Thanks, Pandora. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to keep things going the way that they need to go. I agree with you, Hill, and she was appreciative, and she drove that car until the wheels fell off, basically.
Drove it, maintained it, did what you need to do.
Yeah, we were still driving it after they told us take it home and don't ever drive it again. We were still driving it because we had to go to jobs and take care of business. And then Carol suggested the truck. And she got it for us. And we paid her for it. So.
She did not.
Well, actually, Ray found that vehicle.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
It's not a truck.
Oh, SUV?
You had a truck that had a little siren when you went in the ditch, and you got rid of that.
We donated that to Cars for Kids.
Correct.
Yeah.
What was taco?
Grandma Ducky gave us $5 for tacos. Say hi to Grandma Ducky.
Hello.
You know, Dari, I don't know how to say that. I don't.
It's called Dari.
Dari, it comes down to a point where I get phone calls from my mom, and she's so upset because people are talking mad crap. And I am the type of person that doesn't put up with it. Right? I'm down for some tacos. We just had tacos in the room.
I wish the person that runs the room would get in here and talk, because I'd like to see you deal with her.
It's not, and it, like, it's not that I'm dealing with them. I'm just telling them straight up, this is what it is. And it's not, I don't feel like I have to defend myself. I'm not defending, I'm giving you facts.
Right.
I want to do that job tonight, and I need that paper.
It's not you they're lying about either. So you don't have like a person.
Like, you know, like Taco Bell doesn't have a play place.
No.
It's kind of hard to have fun if you don't know if you're gonna shoot yourself.
Babe.
She said, "What tacos?" Well,
Yes.
Because I went there, Lou, to answer your question. That's how I found out. I went to Belgave. I never made that a secret. Somebody asked me not to, and I went there because I wanted to see what it was about. It was just a glorified BBS, and I was like, okay, well. And then I saw that, and I was like, I was horrified.
Graffiti asked if they buy me tacos, will you feel better about them being my friend? Absolutely. I'd like some money for tacos, please.
I talked about that in Chubb's room today. I don't remember expressing anything about research or what he had on his stuff in Chubb's room. I don't remember that at all.
Buy Cornlips and Dry Movie.
Was here. The bank robber was here. You're crazy. Those clothes came off one of the dummies.
See you later, Cornlips. Thanks for coming.
Bye. I understand your position. I've been in your position too. I just, Dari, I'm just irritated. The stuff that they're saying is just ridiculous.
Who's being so true?
That's right. I'm not taco e-begging. I'm straight up taco begging. Give me some tacos. I want some money for tacos.
Fucking weirdos.
Who made that hat? My mother. I thought so. There you are. You're all set. Right. Well, see you on payday. Right.
all of the people, the 64 people, if any of you were from the other room and you
you're
had
on
tons
board?
of questions, now's your chance to ask me. Because I'm not coming in that room and being interrogated, all of you against me. It's just not smart on my end, and I'm not.
What can we do for you?
I don't blame you.
What color?
Henna color. They're well aware, and especially you already went over there, so you're going to be answering whatever
I
question.
left them a comment. I said I'll be over here.
Reddish.
I never ate a brown
I'll read
radish.
your questions, I'll answer them, I'll address them.
Sport coat and a pair of
Yeah.
slacks. My brother.
That just means this big heifer don't like me tough. Reads my Gmails that I never received because it was hacked years ago. You get paid to do that, huh, fatty?
What's the total? $411. There's a sale today.
You get 10% off.
Makes it $42.50.
I'll take it.
You guys are
Just a
having
moment,
too
I'll be
much
right
fun
back.
over there.
You're tickling me.
That's what he does. Why is your name auto
You mean brown
corrected?
radish? Oh, yellow, turnip, blue, cucumbers, anything you want.
Oliva.
There
Is
we
that
are.
a new name for a taco?
You said $42.50?
Yeah.
100, 200, 300, 450. There you are. Keep the change.
Thanks.
Oh.
Aren't we the saps? We had a fortune in our hand. Let it slide through.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna search all the
I
clothes.
don't know if there was, because I went over that live that you had talked about earlier, Mom, and I listened to all the things, and I mean, some of the points she was making were legit. I get it.
Hey, look, I found another 50. Yes.
I don't know how to repair any of that though.
Well,
Hiya, fellas.
once you get back
My wife
on
was just
track,
asking
you'll be
about the way
fine.
you
You
fix
were
this toilet.
doing fine.
She wants you to make me a
Do
pair
you
of
make
pants.
me do things? No, I'm too rebellious for anybody to make me do things. Why am I your friend? Because we healed things in our relationship and you've built trust with me
baby.
and I've built trust with you
This is it.
and we get along now. You treat me badly.
Payment
No.
in full. Tip boys, cleaners. Why the
Huh?
dirty?
You said, AKA, you squashed it.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
even took
we
my
both have
bankroll.
grown and
Dirty
we both have
crooks. Come on,
changed
boys,
towards
we're
each
going
other.
crawl.
Now, what you do to other people, that's between you and
Green
them, but
suit,
you
dry
don't
clean.
hurt me any.
Gold bike, repair the pockets. Get
Oh, that's nice.
Pandora makes her do some things.
We'd like to have our suits cleaned and pressed while we wait.
That's
certainly,
funny.
yes, sir. That's what we will. Uh-oh.
That makes me make her tacos.
That's funny.
All right, bub. Where's that piece of paper was in my pants pocket?
You mean the one with the numbers on it?
That's it, that's it.
And the letters LRL?
Yes, yes, where is it?
I never saw it.
Oh, a wise guy. Okay, fellas, make them talk. Get him.
I'll take it easy.
Where's that guy was here?
He went that away.
Oh, I'll get him
The
out.
hubby doesn't agree with me. He likes soft shell tacos. I like hard shell tacos.
Oh, soft shells are more like burritos.
You cut it out, will you?
Oh no, the numbers are going down.
Come
But nobody
across with
needs
that paper.
asking any
Oh, the
questions.
paper.
So.
Yes, the
Yeah,
paper.
they're not
Why'd
live
you
on the
say
other
so?
channels.
There it is.
So I don't know what is going on. He said she was coming back to go live and hope that is ready for me.
Ouch! Ouch! Nice work, Mo. We might as well press his pants.
Do not.
How many
Where is
hours?
that paper?
Oh, she's asking somebody else. online.
You'll talk.
Oh,
You'll talk
That
now.
was
Hey, shut up.
Hi.
Where is that piece of paper?
I
Wait a
haven't
minute.
got it. Oh, still won't
Mhm. What Pandora does to others is different than them. What we
I
have
didn't mean it.
everyone
I
else
didn't
can
mean it.
have
Honest. I did.
accountable
Still
for
won't.
them.
Honest.
wait a minute. You hear yourself, Petey. What Pandora does to others is between her and it is between you and her or whoever.
Oh, his head is steaming.
But I hold everyone else in chat accountable for how I'm treated.
I agree with Cornwall.
Do you see how that's not right? I don't understand. Can you aim a different way?
I'm gonna need you to repeat that in a
Hey,
different
Mo, Larry,
thing.
get me
Wait.
off here. Oh,
I'm not understanding this.
oh, Oh, how do you feel, kid? Oh, we got him! We got him on!
Oh, yeah, fine.
What's that? It's Harkin, all right. Oh, nice work, boys. We're in the chip, the moolah. Now we can pay Skin and Flint. Oh, a couple of more. Hold him while I phone for the wagon. Wait a minute. When do we get our reward?
Right,
The
Hillary.
reward?
Thanks
Oh,
for coming.
I get the reward.
Let me
But here's some tickets to the policeman's ball.
try to break it down.
Tickets to the
So,
policeman's ball.
His first part was what Pandora does to others is between her and them.
Oh, green stuff.
Nick, I'll take it. Thanks again, boys. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I counted.
But you
We
put
got
everyone else in a chat
100,
accountable for how you're treated.
300,
Well, why would
400,
it?
500.
Dee Dee, why was I blocked until today? Because I changed my mind and unblocked everybody. Because I figured everybody had a right to come in and say what they had to say and ask me questions. And if they're gonna be decent in the chat room,
Comedy MX. Laugh here.
no, I don't like participating in chats that speak negatively about people, and I got caught up in that again, and I don't want to be part of that. That is why my husband and I are starting a new channel. Very soon when we feel better, so we can go and talk about spiritual things and our beliefs. And none of this stuff will be any part of it.
Looney and ludicrous. I'm Larry.
Because I will not be the one in charge. And he doesn't follow this stuff. He'll look at me before it ever gets
This
started.
dry monkey business. Like interior decorating.
So yes, I am trying to get off of this part of YouTube for the most part. I'll come back and visit, probably say hi, give short little updates, but my new channel will be my main focus.
Yes, sir. Get away from here. What's the matter with you? Are you an idiot?
Hillary
An
gets
imbecile, a
it.
moron? What are you laughing at?
I don't understand why that's wrong and why I should care about how
Get over there and
other
straighten up
people's
the file.
relationships work. That doesn't involve
Hey,
me.
broccoli head. Come here. Do you think you can take a letter? I don't think I know. I don't think you know either, but go ahead. Dear sir. What do you got so far? How do you spell sorry?
I notice
In
when
your
I
case,
am
C-U-R.
in certain
Continue.
situations and
We
I'm
already received
frustrated
your
that I
letter of the
talk
16th
about
and a
other people and I
reply.
don't like that about me. Once again, why I am going to try to remove myself.
Remind me to
from
send your
those
head to the cleaners with the rest of the flat boy. Get away from here. That's what I'll do.
I don't like gossip. I don't like slander. I don't like any of that stuff. It's not my
Pardon me, gentlemen.
beliefs. And when I get caught up in it, I don't like me.
I'm Mr. Pennyfeather. Are you gentlemen painters and paper hangers? Are we painters and paper hangers? Are we painters and paper hangers? Are we? Why are you clumsy fool? Oh, we're so sorry. My clothes are all full of this.
Yes, I know.
Oh, we'll fix it
I
up,
do
Larry.
get involved, and I just said I don't like that about me. Hence why I'm trying to get out of here and get away from that stuff. Correct, Ellen, correct. And I actually apologize for that. If anybody wants that video, I'll probably take it down eventually. But
look at this.
this place confuses me and angers me and makes me frustrated and doesn't bring out the best in me in any way, shape, or form. There are a lot of people on here that are very different belief-wise than me, that think anything goes, and I just have never felt that way. And I just don't feel comfortable with it. I don't feel comfortable when I act like that.
Texas? Go ahead, tell him. Look at here, neighbor. Oh. Now, wait a minute there, nickel fella. Penny fella! You have again sullied the fair name of the great sovereign state of Texas. Order 'em off the
Kansas,
front.
I didn't attack you. I said you were obsessed, and you were. I've told you that for the past couple of years, actually. You really need to know. That had nothing to do with her. That had to do with me. And I've told you that even in private, that I think you need to let it go and move on. Get over it. It's time to start a new thing in your life. That's the only time I really wanted to say anything to get involved with anything because I think it's ridiculous.
Yes, it is,
And I
all
recognize that sort of behavior because I used to be that way.
What can
I
we do
told
for
you
you,
that
madam?
too.
But I'd like to have my house painted and wallpapered in a
It's for your own
Well,
good.
that's
You're
how we
only
do
gonna drive
everything.
yourself crazy
I got
and
prices reasonable.
it's not gonna
We
work
charge
out.
what the traffic will bear. Just a minute. How's the traffic today? Heavy. That'll be $100.
Where's Rachel?
Your prices are crazy.
Well, so's the California traffic.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Rachel.
Hold it. Get the color book out of the file. Why, we can be right over.
Thanks.
The address
Good to
is
see you.
442 Smith Street.
We'll be right over. Oh! What? Oh! Can't open a little file drawer. How did you ever get so stupid?
Yeah, I mean, it's
gotta
not just me
charge you now.
seeing
What's
it,
your
so,
excuse?
but if you're gonna come in and address me, I'm going to tell
Remind
you
me
how
to
I feel
lower your
about it.
salary and raise your foreign. Get out of here.
I don't like doing it behind people's backs at all.
That's a
That
queer
has never
contraction.
been me.
Yeah, ain't that quick?
As soon as I am
Hey,
over this
yeah,
stupid
you mean
COVID,
isn't-
I plan
yeah,
on getting
isn't
involved in
that
the church
Yeah.
and being who I really am again, because I don't like
See, that's the way to do it.
at all. Because of YouTube, because of this nonsense I'm here, because
You
of
gotta use your
constantly
head.
being under a
Oh,
microscope, every
I
move
know
I
it's
make,
good for you.
everything I
Good
do, every
Step
decision.
aside and let an
I
intelligent man show
really
you
need
how.
to break free of all that. And stop
Intelligent,
feeling like I
yeah.
have to
How did you get
explain
so smart? Where was the
everything
college?
that I
I
do in my
graduated.
life,
Went to
because it's
Swedish
not fair to
massage
me.
college. Why don't you
And
go
I
into
don't
that
even have
business?
enough
I couldn't
brain
find enough
ability
sweets
to
to
do that.
massage. Never mind, open that thing. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, what happened? He opened it, all right. We gotta get going. Wait a minute. We gotta take our paint supplies with us. Move the paint. Come on. Make way. We gotta get our stuff. I told you, I gotta get my. You get the painting book out of the file. All right. Oh, it's open now. Oh my God! Oh my God! They broke my house. Oh my God! Hey! It's open. Oh. Here's the coloring book. Culinary arts. Culinary arts. Painting. I always thought culinary arts was about cooking. Shows you how wrong you can be. Culinary arts has got to do with colors. Yeah. Oh, you have something there. Where? Never mind. We got to get over to the lady's house in a hurry. Let's go. Let's get over here. Get your friend.
Thank you, Rachel. I tried. Not the way I'm being portrayed, but yes, I'm a good person. I try to be a good person. I'm not saying I never do anything wrong, because I definitely do. And then I get mad at myself when I do things wrong.
Darling, I never went through anything like I did this afternoon with those confounded painters. I hope I never see them again.
Don't worry, dear. I have some other painters coming over right away.
Good. They're not from Texas, are they?
What difference would that make?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Are they coming over soon?
Honestly, most of the time, Corliss, my room is
I know.
nice, and
You're
people
bringing
treat
the
each
boss
other
home for dinner, and you
decently.
don't want him to see this old torn wallpaper
And I'm
these
pretty sure
soiled
everybody
walls.
tried to do that
So,
to me. I was a little
Well,
bit of
my
hate,
boss
but
is peculiar. He likes everything
Fighting
thick and
was
fast.
Tell him to go jump on the lake.
Well,
no,
he prefers the ocean. He says it's salt water.
no, it wasn't.
Now run along, dear, and don't worry. I've taken out most of the furniture so the men can get right to work.
Good.
Goodbye, dear.
I do
Where
have a
are
lot of
the
sympathy for
painters?
people that are
Not much
nurses
time for
during this
four
time though, too, so I
Must
would
be
not
the
want that
painters
job.
now.
Okay, here we go.
This is not about Pandora. This is not Pandora's channel.
No, but I'm the one that made the comment. I'm the one that made the comment about the voice change, because somebody that had been on Pandora's panel with me one night had a very sultry sound to their voice. And then when I went in Jeff's room with Evelyn, the lady was talking normal, and I said, it sounds like you used a voice changer or something. You didn't sound like that the other night, and she ripped me a new one
Sometimes we stand in the bowl and make
for
a cake with it.
accusing her of being fake, I guess, using a voice changer.
See, I think the problem, Mom, is that people don't realize that you are literally so
Oh, and
innocent
this is Monsieur Lamy.
that
Master
what
paper
you say
hanger.
is
Everywhere he's recognized
100%
as a great
just
paper
fact.
hanger. Oh, really?
It's not that you're
That's where I go, they say this guy should hang.
because
Sure.
if you said that to me, I'd be like, what are you talking
And
about?
I,
you
of
crazy
course,
person?"
had this outfit, lock, stock, and barrel.
Yeah.
In the barrel there. You're right. Oh, this is outrageous. Get to work at once, you ruffian. No, take it easy, lady. Let's not be in a hurry. You know what that great man said about being in a hurry? He, well, I forgot his name. Anyhow, he said how do you like that? I forgot what he said. Yeah, well, never mind. Now, look.
But little Birdie, she's not taking that as a rude thing.
Lady, we ain't
She
got no time to go
literally
out
was just
robbing that.
asking, did you use a waist
Here's the
trainer?
coloring book.
That's the
Now, before
problem
we look
with
at
the
the book,
internet is that you
the
don't
next part, tell us
understand what people
confidentially,
are
what
actually
in your
saying.
opinion would make this road
I just
looking
noticed a
inviting,
difference in her
beautiful, and good
voice.
to the eye?
And I know some
Confidentially?
people
Yeah.
use voice
Just
changers
a minute.
on here. That's the
What's
only
the
reason I asked. It wasn't
Well,
saying,
it's
you know, you're an awful person because you
Now, what do you
changed
wanna
your
know?
voice. I was just
I
curious.
said, what in your opinion would make this road
It was
look
an
inviting,
observation,
livable, and good
literally.
to the eye? Food, drink in a couple of
What
days.
your opinion is
Look at
about somebody else
What's the matter with
does
him?
not
I
have
think
to
he's
be
getting better.
how
We
my
better
mom
take him to
feels
a
about
doctor.
that
Brain's
person.
clear enough.
They squash
You'll
their
have to excuse
issues,
his manners,
bitches,
ma'am.
on that.
Oh, thank you. At least there's one gentleman in your midst. You said it, babe.
I missed the point of her comment.
Oh, pardon me. Now, for the colors you want,
Okay,
let's look at this
explain.
culinary book.
This is why I have my daughter in here, and why I always say talk to my daughter, and she can explain it to me. I don't have a brain deficit. I was diagnosed with
Well,
one.
lady, ain't you
I
heard of
didn't lie
vegetable
about
dye?
that either.
Yeah, I'm going to the
My
vegetable
brain does
book.
not grasp a lot of what
Now,
is
if you
said
don't
on
like that mixture, we have many more. Suit your taste.
It's not that I don't want to.
Oh,
I
here's a
literally
Philly.
can't.
It says
So
here you
the
take
premise
chopped
is that
apples,
you
walnuts,
give her a side
mayonnaise,
panel and
and
trash
dip in
can.
French dressing.
And they feel
Well, you're
like
not
they're
gonna
not
use
supposed to
that
be
in
offended
mine.
by that.
Why not?
But then
Not
you
like
go
when you don't feel
in
like
and you
cooking, you can
say
eat
the
off the
comment,
wall.
but they are offended by it.
Well,
And
certainly.
you
A Waldorf salad.
get upset because they're offended by
I
a comment.
got that out of my own head.
So
You better put it back before somebody
she's
steps on
already
it.
addressed the
Well,
fact that yes, she
what
has
color
in
you
the
want for that
past
for?
talked about people.
Oh no,
And
recently,
she
Nice
doesn't
tomato red.
recently,
recently.
and I felt awful about it. And I addressed it with who needed to be addressed with, and I said, I'm not doing that anymore. Hence why I stopped talking about people and have tried to change my channel around to a positive one. Because I don't like when I do that. That is not me. I am not a worldly person. I don't act worldly.
Well, thank heaven.
So I don't like me when I do that. And I did say I was sorry to the people that I said it about. So no, I did not miss your point on that one. I understand your point. Just like I get upset when people are bad mouthing me, other people probably get upset too.
And of course, if we take a nice mustard brown, and season the thing, our blending expert can blend them both together. Now then, if we take and make that door an old rose, we can of course take it with a mustard brown and wait right, and we can blend all those things together. Now when it comes here, we'll set the whole thing.
What's sad is a lot of these people were all friends for a good long time, and then all pepper loose, and now they're all enemies. And now I am also on the, I don't know what you're gonna call it, shopping block.
Now that is what you call efficiency.
People
When
don't
we
get
get
along.
through, this room will be the greatest room from the rock-bound coast of Marjorie, Maine,
That's why I want to go back
to the
church
sunny
so I
slopes
can
of
find real
Lanatine.
in-person
Oh,
people to
by the
hang out
way,
with.
do you think you can repair that picture? It's a painting of my daughter, done by Whistler. Well, surely you've heard of Whistler.
Oh, sorry.
sure. I listen to his radio program all the time. Now, don't worry, ma'am. I'll take care of it. Oh, thank you. Now, I'll leave you boys to get to work, and please hurry. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's very clear that Pandora and other people still have issues, which is neither
Hey,
here
fellas,
nor
come
there
here.
in regards to what we're talking about.
You think we can fix that?
People
I don't
like
see
her, they
anything
don't
wrong
like
with it right
her,
now.
and that's fine.
Wait a minute.
You
Remember,
don't
we
have
are
to
gentlemen
like her,
first, and our
but this
feelings
isn't
come
her
second.
channel. This isn't
Well,
her
let's get
live.
on a place
This
to
is
shift
my
this
mom's
second.
live, and that's what it's for. It's not to address anybody else that's here to stand up for and or support her.
What happened?
And that's exactly why I don't like going live on panels, because it gets into this bad mouthing other people thing, and I don't like being.
All right. We'll make it look like
It's
new
too
again.
easy to follow.
Start on the table first, boys. Let's go. Right here. All right. All right.
She has said already in this chat 3 times that she doesn't like to talk about other people. And she doesn't like it when she gets into that routine. My guess is after this stream tonight, she's probably not going to do it.
Oh, hey, stupid! Don't you realize what you're doing? What I'm doing? Ah, get busy! What are you doing here? We're standing up there. No, you don't. Come on. You guys go in and take the bedroom. I'll handle it.
I don't do a very good job of that anyway.
Come in.
I can't get into everybody else's stuff because I can barely handle my own on here.
Yes?
How do you do? My name is
Well, I used to
Faith.
like coming online.
I represent
It was
the
like
Punxsutawney
exciting and I
Pressure
couldn't wait to
Cooker
do
Company,
live streams.
Punxsutawney,
Now I just can't
Pennsylvania.
wait to sign
We make
off
the
once I
finest
get on
pressure
here.
cookers.
Hey, Mom, come
Because
in
it's
and
just a
help us with
whole
the
bunch
plate,
of
will you? Quiet.
back and
Can't come in
forth,
now. I'm talking to a
this
salesman.
person, that
Let's
person
say, bud.
doesn't like that
How do you
person,
do?
Dee
My
lying
name is
and
Faith. I represent the Punxsutawney Pressure Cooker
just
Company,
ridiculous.
Punxsutawney,
It's
Pennsylvania. We make the
unholy.
finest pressure
Hey,
cookers.
Mo, what color paint should I use in this bedroom? Should I use the blue
It used to be fun
or the
on
brown
here.
to match your hair? Use the green to match your complexion. Pretty funny crack, eh, bud?
Evelyn, let it go. Oh
How
my
do you do?
gosh.
My name
The
is
whole
Faith.
point
I represent the Punxsutawney Pressure Cooker Company of
is to
Punxsutawney,
address the
Pennsylvania. We
question
make the finest pressure
and
cookers.
start
Hey, Mo,
over.
come in here and help us,
Honestly,
will you? Stop
what
bothering
happened
me,
in
I'm
the past,
busy.
what happened
What'd you
yesterday,
say,
what
bud?
happened 2
How
hours
do you
ago,
do? My
is
name
done.
is
It's
Faith.
done.
I represent the
Move on.
Punxsutawney Pressure Cooker Company of
So
Wait
Punxsutawney.
a
Evelyn
minute.
addressed something
Why
to
do you
me.
keep
and I
saying the same
answered
words over and
because
over again?
I
Is
don't
this
know
your
why this
magnificent
is still
obsession?
coming up.
No, you see, that's the way
Evelyn,
they teach us
when I
down the
went
office.
into the
Why
room,
don't you try
and
saying it in your own words? It might be a
the
little more
person that
convincing.
I said about the voice
Okay, I'll
changer
try.
started
This
jumping
little
me.
valve here.
What I
Well,
said
this
was,
beam
you
goes
did not
round,
defend
monkey's
me.
around in
That's
here,
all I
and then
said. I was making an observation
well,
again.
you see,
I thought that
the
was
steam
interesting since you and I
well,
seem
see the
to have a
bottom
good
here.
rapport up to that point.
How
So
do you
it was
do?
kind of
My name
confusing
is
to me. That is the reason I said that.
I represent the Punxsutawney Pressure Cooker Company of Punxsutawney,
It just was
Pennsylvania.
odd. Behavior
so
on
this is
here
why you're
confuses
so
the heck out of me
Yeah, go ahead,
because
bud.
people who act like your
How do you
friends,
do? My name
they
is
don't always
yeah.
stand by
Oh,
you.
yeah. Go ahead, bud.
How do you do? My name is
Oh, I caught you, man. Trying to get away without quitting, eh? Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Did
How
I
do you do?
defend
Oh,
you? I'm
yeah.
sorry, I
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
defend
Go ahead,
your
bud.
behavior if that's what you're
My
referring
name-
to.
Oh,
That
yeah.
goes against
Go
my
ahead,
beliefs.
bud.
I'm
You
sorry.
can't even
So no, I won't defend that. But if you're talking about defending you as a person, I didn't think I had to. I didn't know
Yeah, with that
that
thing,
you
you make
were
a beef stew in 2
as a
minutes.
person being torn
Yeah,
down.
in 4 minutes, you make a whole turkey dinner.
I just knew that your behavior
I think I'd like to have
and
one
your
of those.
choices are offensive to people, and they're
Yes, I
offensive
know.
to me.
You hold it.
So there isn't really
I
anything
always wanted one of these. Okay.
but you do what you do, and I told you that when we talked. You know where I stand on what your choices are. We don't have to agree
You
on
seem
it.
to attract the
I'm a
honest
whole
people.
different
Yeah,
person. I
that guy
believe
reminds
very
me of my
differently
uncle.
than
He was
most
an
people
igloo
I know.
manufacturer. An igloo manufacturer? How do you manufacture igloos? Simple, you just take 2 eggs
So I'm
and
not
glue them
gonna sit and
together.
say, well, that's okay what you're doing. I'm gonna say, look, I'm
Aren't you
against it,
quite working
but
yet?
I'll treat you decently as a person.
You heard what the lady said. Get to work. And what are you gonna do? Nothing. What about it? Oh, I just thought I'd ask. I gotta do this right. I was
I
afraid
don't
of
know,
that.
Evelyn, if I did join in, please tell me how I did, and I will owe you an
Oh, I can
apology
see like
right
an
now.
owl now.
But if you're talking about your behavior and your choices, I'm
We gotta
sorry,
get
I'm
that
not gonna
wallpaper done,
apologize
boys.
for that. It goes
Gotta
against
move
my
on now.
beliefs.
Darn it, don't worry
That
about
whole
it.
room and what's happening in there for the most part goes against my beliefs. It's back to me. It's back to me.
Well, I got that. All right, let's just get
So please do tell me what was specifically said by me in that room against you. I would like to.
That's the way to make it. The way we do it.
No, I know. She's talking about the other night in the chat. Oh,
That looks great now.
No, I know.
To me, that looks fine. pizza tenders will be finished soon. Good. The boss will be here in a half hour.
Yeah, I know where it was. I just want to know specifically what I said, so if it was wrong, I can apologize. That's all. Like I said, I don't like me like that. And I'm not going to continue to be part of that kind of stuff.
Hey, this paste is getting lumpy. Yeah. What do you say? Hey, Nicholas! Come on, get this paper off of. I'll take it off. Just hold still there a minute. Go ahead. Careful! Hey, what's the matter with you? Nuts or something? Why, you?
What did I say?
Clean them up. That's all your fault.
If I said I didn't agree with your choices, I'm saying that now.
Go ahead. All right, now. He's got tender skin, that's what you're gonna have. Be very careful with it. All right.
Doesn't mean I don't like you as a person. It means I don't agree with what you chose to do. And that's up to me if my opinion matters that much to you anyways, really. It's just my opinion. It's my belief.
Where did they go? Where did they go? I'll find them. Wait till I get my hands on those screens.
Can we just say, sorry, everybody felt a certain way? Moving on.
Not that way, boy. That's the kitchen. This is the way out. Say, you're not mad at us?
Does anybody else have questions?
Well, it was a pleasure to do your painting and
I did,
paper hanging.
but
And it's a
I have
pleasure to
headaches,
do
so I
yours.
need to eat
Goodbye.
Why am I entertaining Evelyn and her behavior? I'm answering her
And
question.
so ends the episode in which our three
She wants to
stooges
know why I
tried
didn't
their luck as
defend her
interior
on panel.
decorators and met with
I want to
misfortune.
know what I didn't defend.
However, will they be
Did
cowards
I
who will never try it again? Are they
behavior?
spineless
At
jellyfish?
this point, Mom, I
With
don't
her?
think it matters.
You bet your life we
It's
are.
over.
Well, that's what it is. Apparently, because she addressed it.
She hasn't said anything for a while, so I think it's done. Just let it go. Let it go. You don't have to keep paper downwards all your head. She didn't say she did anything wrong. She said she was agreeing with what you chose to do. But if you're not going to talk to the person, then she apologized. Are you up right now? Is it done? I need to think about this thing. Can we just
I'm so ready. She should know that. Get away from all this stuff. It was all brought over from somewhere else.
agree?
None of this.
This is the purpose of the live, was to answer questions specifically about that. However, Evelyn asked a question. She was trying to answer it. It's over and done with. It literally does not have to be talked about anymore. Mom, I think I'm gonna have to be a referee in your stinking lives. This is ridiculous.
I think I shouldn't ever go live unless you are there from now on. Honestly, that's the way I'm feeling.
I don't know if you know this or not, little birdie, but there's some people who really like drama.
I'm not one of them. Why do I think I bring drama? I don't like drama. I don't like to bring drama. I don't like being part of drama. That was not ever what my channel was about originally. My channel started helping people that were victims of narcissists and being a voice for them and letting them know we believed them and there was hope for them.
And then you got into the true crime.
I got into it.
And all these people.
Already true crime. No, all these people came over from Belgap. I didn't know these people. It's another place that finally closed down, but it was another forum that they all started out on, and then they came over here. And what they do is they go from room to room and troll and get people going and start drama. And yeah, I don't want anything to do with it. I never did.
Bye, Casey. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy chit-chatting about things that don't matter.
If I were you, I wouldn't go in there, lady.
Look at the behaviors of whom, little birdie? Whom? What is that? Whose behaviors?
You know that he knows that she knows that they know. Baby, you better listen to me. Take it slow. Don't you worry about that news. You ain't going fly.
Nobody is blocked in my channel.
Ain't no fool, so sit on your stool and don't worry about
However, if this continues to be discussed about how I fail at this and do this wrong and that wrong, I will start blocking and leaving people. Why can I have a peaceful room again? Because as I said, I'm not into drama. I never was, never wanted it.
From the conservatory. Very interesting, and I suppose you got the papers to prove it.
Well, yeah.
Come on your way, sister. Serve those somewhere to go. Who was that, Moose? Another one of those process servers, you sure? Am I sure? I tricked her into showing me the papers.
But when Pandora is around, this happens to me because people will not leave her alone and keep on bringing up stuff constantly and bring up stuff, whatever's going on with them and her, into my channel. It shouldn't be an excuse to treat me like dirt. You're saying to me what happens, Katie, you're friends with this person a lot of us don't like, so we come in and treat you like you're okay with her? Really?
I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry you have an issue with one friends with Evelyn. And I'm sorry you can't forgive me for attacking you and apologizing. And that's okay. We can just part ways in peace.
But if you can't attend to a simple detail like serving a dispossessed notice, I'll see to it that the board of directors.
Yes, Sam. I know.
Well, then do something about it.
Dan, he's your son. I never met them.
Oh, stop arguing with me. It's exactly because he is my son. I don't want him to open up that or any other nightclub. And stop pacing. I want my son to carry on after me.
I understand.
No. This sort of thing reflects on me and the company. Makes it appear as if we were frivolous people.
No, I can't. It isn't easy.
You're coming with me to go get some ice
I
cream.
want him dispossessed.
Ice cream?
Then maybe I can bring him to his senses.
You're not here, Matt. Sorry.
The company.
The Danny's being
I don't think it's that you hang with them, Pandora, that you're even addressing them or saying anything about them.
I want some results. I want
Which
some
I
now.
was really hoping would not happen in here tonight, that people would just kind of take that stuff privately. If it doesn't involve me, I don't want it involving
Now, my
me.
wife and kids think I'm a nice guy. But here, you serve me stuff.
You figured out a way to handle that stuff.
You know, Dan,
You don't need me to be your
nightclub
watchdog.
Stop pacing.
Thank you for the apology. Pink, I wasn't trying to be rude to you. I just wanted to get things back on track to what they were supposed to be. So I appreciate your apology.
Young lady, do you really want a job?
Yes, I do.
Pandora,
I do
that's
very
kind of
much.
cruel saying that though. You're not even a memory. These are human beings. They do have feelings. And I don't believe that people are irrelevant either, except maybe Chris Watts or something like that.
Laura,
When I say presentable, I also mean, oh,
My
young lady,
opinion,
do you know
I
where the
think
Embassy
everybody
Club is?
matters to an
I certainly
extent.
do. I was just over
It
there
isn't
looking for a
irrelevant
job.
or
I
not
think
a
whoever
memory.
owns it must be crazy.
No, I'm not saying you need to.
I'm sorry.
You don't get the point. We do not want that nightclub to open. This is a dispossessed notice. Deliver that to Danny Warren, and I'll give you $50.
$50. Gentlemen, it will be a pleasure.
That, my friend, is how I get things done.
I know exactly how anybody is, so as far as people that are close to me. I know who's who and what they do and whatever. Again, I don't like getting caught up in that, so I don't plan on it. Well, I'm glad my narcissism serves. Kansas, your sarcasm is a little much sometimes. But I'm used to it because I live with a man that's pretty sarcastic. But when I'm fun. Neither of us have much energy to do much.
Then you find that nothing to hide.
Dee Dee and others know my name. You told me your name, I'm pretty sure. Not your full name.
Please don't say
You told me your name practically, that's not your name. She's never.
That was swell, Will. Go take a few minutes rest and we'll tackle a finale later. Thanks, Danny. Okay, boys, take 5. Where are the boys? In the kitchen. Go see how
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
boys.
sorry. I understand that. Man, I totally.
Well, gentlemen, I see you have really settled down to business. We didn't do it, officer. It's a lie. We'll go quietly. Addition. Now.
Still 53. Any more questions for me about anything I do, said, say?
But don't let them upset you,
Right.
boys. This club is going to be a great
Spend
financial
money.
success. Not only that, but we'll make some money too. Yeah, then we can retire. Danny's a great guy. And we got to do everything right to help him. You said it.
In order for me to see chat, I can't see what I look like. So if I look really weird, sorry.
Wait a minute.
That's all right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And we said drop off some ice cream donuts.
Mr. Danny,
That was not.
I'm a singer and I'd like to try out for a job.
You're gonna eat it
Well,
all.
just go around front and ask for Mr. Danny Warren.
Well, I did, but there's a big, the door's locked.
Oh, yeah, we keep it locked on account of process service.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I do know that I need a job very badly. I'm broke and
Okay, sis. We'll help you. Right this way.
Mr. Warren will be in there.
He'll listen to you sing.
thanks, you just don't know what you're doing.
Oh, that's nothing. And something tells me you got something for Mr. Warren, too.
Yes, I have.
Promise to think which we haven't. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, are we done here? Or are we gonna continue? Let's see. There's been people in YouTube users on YouTube.
Oh, you mean me?
What? Don't mean your Uncle Herbert? What said he come in your dress? Come on, off with the hat and coat. No buts, please, no buts. Look at her.
Okay,
She comes all wrapped up like a broken arm.
I understand that. I opened up way too much.
You don't have to be Mr. Warren. If I will okay you, he will be well pleased. Now let's see you do time. Now where's your hat and coat?
I didn't bring any.
They didn't bring it in the hat. You expect me to give you a job, eh?
Still trying to figure out how to do
Play
that.
music for the count. Go ahead. Hold it.
But the more I
What is
share,
that?
the more people have this
I have
ammo
a
too.
loose heel.
I found that.
What is this, a grip? Who said
sad to say, everybody does not live their life
What do you
like a
think? You
church
drive me nuts?
group of
This is
people.
all a
live their
mistake.
life.
It's a mistake, all right, then you're making it, sister. Now get out of here. Get out of here, please. Get out of here before I lose my temper. Get out. Out.
All right.
Careful now.
Pandora, what you're saying, I know you're angry. I know you don't like these people, but you're kind of being cruel. You're almost like objectifying people by what you're saying. We blew you off. We denounced you. That's
What's
not
going on in here?
necessary
It's okay,
to
Dad.
say stuff like that. It's just mean and cruel. It's kind of like what they're doing to me in the other room. You don't like her, I get it. So you just say, look, we don't click our ways.
There, go get that girl. We're busy. You heard me. Drop everything and go get it.
Please don't call her that either. That's really rude
Hey, girlie.
and disgusting.
Think
And
it
not
over.
proper.
How do you like that? Too scared to ask for a job, so she tells me by hand
Dang,
we're
ice cream
eviction.
cones that
Locked out of a room, bag
Oh.
and bag it, Jenny.
No home.
Bummer, make your own.
You know that's
Yeah,
tough.
cool it.
But we're gonna do something about it.
Oh,
See? We're gonna get a chance right now.
We'll take a lunch.
Here she is, boss. Watch out, it's a little wild. I'm sorry how to do it like this, but I wanted to talk.
You did. Well, Mr. Caveman, you're just a few hundred years late. They don't drag women around anymore.
Well, I'm sorry, but something forgive the boys. They're a bit impatient.
Well, careful, there's a lady here. Well, now that you've got this,
I'm
what
gonna
are
go
you
to
going to do?
McDonald's and
What
have
would
them tell
you
me their ice cream machine's
Well,
broken.
letting me name my own
There you go.
torture.
You're a funny kid. You come in here and hand me your own eviction notice, and now you're treating me as though I was tearing you apart.
Eviction notice?
Yes, why didn't you tell me about it?
Okay, well, if you guys are just gonna banter back and
Well,
forth and
Lucy, tell me
insult
that you're
each
in this
other,
one
I guess
local
I'll just close the
competition.
live down.
Would you still
Nobody's
like to
asking me anyways.
I'd love
I guess
to.
I'll just let the other
Okay,
one keep
go on
on
to the end. He'll take good care of you.
garbage about me that's not true and ignore it. And not care
Yes,
what
she
they
is.
say and not even pay attention.
Can you play study side
That's
with the
what I've been saying.
Yeah, what key?
key there?
It doesn't matter in real life what these people say, think, do. Doesn't affect you in real life.
Well, I guess because they kept saying that I was taking people's money and misspending it, I felt like, well, maybe I owe them an explanation, because that's what I was told in that room. That, well, if Deedee's gonna take donations, she owes people to be accountable for where she's putting that money and what she's doing with it.
So can't, what if the people that gave me money ask me those questions, not people that didn't?
Well, they ran to this lady and told her, oh, I donated to her, and I think she did this with it, and blah, blah, blah. And then they started telling all these lies about me. You said you watched the, or you read some of the comments or
I
whatever.
didn't sit there and read all the comments. But I listened to it a little
Grab
bit.
your coat, get your hat, leave your worry on the doorstep. Just direct your feet
The bottom line is, if somebody wants money to you,
Can't you hear
they donate.
a bitter
It's not up to them what you do with it, where it goes. Heck, you can give it to somebody else for a lot.
I just started feeling like, well, maybe they got a point. Maybe I need to be accountable for every cent I spend and everything I do and everything I say, because they're saying, oh, she doesn't deserve to have a channel unless she's honest and she's a liar and a scammer, and I'm not. But nobody will.
The people that continue to come into your room and know that you're not. And those are the people that you should worry about. Don't try to make friends with people that don't want to be your friend. And don't rent your money. Yeah, that's fair. If people want to donate to you, they know how to get a hold of you to donate to you.
Was it all right?
You said that you mentioned, like, are you telling me not to, or are you saying you're asking me?
Oh, hello, Marie. Not bad at all. I'm quite sure I can find a spot for you in the show.
Oh, thank you.
Well, kid, you're in.
Where's Discovery?
Excuse me, will you please? I'd like to talk to you. We're going over there. If you'd like to hear what we say, you can all
Honestly, I
come.
purposely try never to mention money now. Only thing I said was, like I told you about the internet.
Yes,
To get a typewritten transcript of the conversation.
We can't read.
A number 7, add lettuce and tomato,
Can I take this?
and then a large Oreo McFlurry.
Now, Miss
Caroline.
Caroline. What a lovely name.
Get our way.
Glad you like it.
Caroline.
I know what we're gonna be writing this thing out. You got
You
fun
did want
stuff.
to talk to me, didn't you, Mr. Warren?
I did?
Let's do a sweet tea.
I mean, I did.
Are you all right?
An Oreo, yeah, and then can I also get a regular
great.
size Chips Ahoy McFlurry
What did you want to talk
and
to me about?
a McChicken
Well,
and
to tell you
tomato?
the truth, I have a lot of things I'd like to talk over with you, but it's so noisy in here now. If you were to have dinner with me tonight, why? Well, please, Miss Barnes, don't get me wrong. After all, there are a lot of things I must discuss with you. Your songs and the routine.
I think I'm getting the routine now.
Well, of course,
If
you
you
don't want to have
if you-
I didn't
Chicken
check.
and the
I'll just make all the arrangements right away.
Okay, I didn't see it on the screen, sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Almost.
Okay, thank you.
Those two things. First, I have a dinner
See,
date.
this is what I mean. Now I'm told what I can and
Oh,
can't
brother,
say
I
on my
forgot all
channel,
about that.
and this is why
Well, I'll
I
get out of that
feel
somehow. This is more important.
like I'm being constantly
A lady in
scrutinized.
this line. Look, will you go fix a
A
bed for our
stupid,
dad and put
yes,
my
I
office?
ate my
Well,
stir
look,
fry,
miss,
but I'm
you better
still
get a repair
hungry.
on my
I'm
pajamas.
a big
They not
girl.
only locked her
Did
out of
you
her
read
room, but they
this,
also
Carol?
kept her clothes.
Hold on.
Okay, boss, you
I
know
don't
it's
even know
things
who
like
this
that that make
person
you think
is,
it's an
but they're
unfriendly
like
world.
after me tonight.
Hold on a second.
Hey, my phone is on.
Pay for
Marie.
my McDonald's.
you ready?
Oh, Marie, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to have dinner with you after all.
No.
Okay.
Well, something to come up regarding
So
this
what
show.
you're trying
Show
to
me
say is
another
you want out of
YouTuber
our
that
date
gives,
because you made a date with a girl, isn't it?
Well,
I don't know what that word is.
Okay, it's a deal.
Everything?
Will bring us into
People get the wrong
I
idea.
will.
Oh,
Silly
accounting.
boy.
Giving it- No,
Thanks
nobody
a lot,
else gives
Marie.
an
I'll
accounting.
try to fix up with Will.
All right. Who did somebody?
Little birdie, if they want to give, that's one thing, but
Alan,
don't
why
tell
don't you
people who need to pay
Oh,
bills.
look, well, you've got to do
Oh,
it.
that's fine. Don't tell them.
No. Look, Marie's an old friend of the family.
It's
I don't
just
care who
conversation,
old friends
it's
she is.
not-
Every time you want to get out of a date, I'm stuck.
I don't get it, but whatever.
She's crazy about August leaving. Besides, she's got
People
plenty
get the
of
wrong idea,
money.
Dee
She might
Dee.
even sponsor a date for you at Carnegie
She's
Hall or
saying
the
that
Hollywood
she's
Bowl
not
or
after
something,
you.
huh?
She's
Well,
just telling you what she observes.
Suppose my father does close us down here. She's liable to take us to another nightclub.
Okay.
What do you say? How will
I
you?
won't say that I need
All
to pay
right, you
bills.
win. Oh, you're a
I mean,
swell guy
everybody
for
needs
my
to pay
money.
bills.
Oh, no. It's for her money. Would you walk this way, please?
You mean we're eating
I'm so
here?
happy the ice cream machine is fixed.
Uh-uh.
Me,
You
you
ain't
look
eating
my
there.
puzzle, you're all wet.
This is you ain't eating here.
Honey?
Wet with
I
rain
mean,
on it.
no?
Dripping
Oh,
over.
you're going to be as follows, more private.
Friday?
Yeah.
I'm
Come this way.
And if you put the ice cream in it, that'd be great.
Mr. Warren always has his dinners in privacy?
Certainly.
Thanks, little birdie. I appreciate
Isn't
it.
that a little strange?
Oh, not for him. He does a
I
lot
don't
of
think
strange
she's coming
things.
at you. I
I
think
know.
she's just trying to explain it
He looks at
in a
people like this.
non-confrontal way of what she's observing.
I see what you mean. This way, please. This way, please.
McFlurries have a lot of carbs, and I'm going to enjoy every single stinking one of them. It's been a long week, y'all. I'm stressed. Thank you so much.
Is this where we're having dinner?
Yeah, the boss will be right in. Have a seat if you want to.
Now my husband will have a full belly
What are
and
you doing?
his ice cream, and he'll be
That's
happy.
what it look like.
Isn't that just a little unusual?
No. Mr. Warren has his dinner here every night.
I'm just trying.
Nothing.
I'm coming at it from an objective point of
All
view.
right.
I'm
Why does
supporting
Mr.
you in
Warren
the
have
way
his
that I
dinner here
can
every night?
in
Because
correcting
he's
things that are
eccentric.
incorrect. But I'm not going to say that I don't
Yeah,
agree
Mr.
with some
Warren
of
has
the
his
things
trouble.
that they say because I
In
do.
that case, I
Not
don't
want
want
to
to
impact
any
you,
more than he
but,
already is, so
you
I
know,
think I'll be going and You tell him that I
specifically about why do you change jobs so much. I've asked you that.
You're right on time.
So
Can I
that's
take
a
your coat?
question that
I
I've
was
asked.
just going. It's late and it's been
I
very
mean,
nice.
everybody
meeting
has a
Chloe,
different
why
work
you
ethic.
just going?
That's what I said earlier.
you. Nice. And I think it would be very cozy if we three had dinner together.
I already have it, then I couldn't stuff another one down.
Well,
I don't have an answer for that. I mean, I have answers,
no,
but they
I'm
won't
not kidding. I mean
satisfy
it. I
anybody
like
else.
people around me. Lots of people. I wish there was a
Exactly.
crowd here.
If you
Tell me
continue
What's
to
for
just
sure?
say that
Some Billy.
in your mind,
Shall we have some dinner?
that
Come near me.
you have answers, but it wouldn't,
Don't come near me.
it
I'm
wouldn't
great.
satisfy you anyway, so there's no point in saying it. I think you would have a better life.
I'll christen you.
You were to watch a video with someone that talks to a utility company that way, what would you think?
Stand back.
That they're trying to prove themselves.
You don't have to shake our
And
hands.
if I was in that video, I would be in the comments saying you don't have to do that.
What are you doing?
A little big, but they'll do. Good night.
I think everybody needs to hear what Carol is telling me. That all of the people on here that have been questioning, that have been conjecturing, that have been assuming and accusing and condemning me,
Pajamas.
she's saying I don't owe you any explanation
I get it.
and that I need to
You're
stop
afraid
giving
But you don't have to be
explanations
afraid. Because just remember
and
this.
feeling like I
You
need
won't
to
be alone.
prove everything and defend
I'm
myself
not the
and
only one
answer to
here.
everybody.
Are you mad?
That was why I was blocking y'all that were doing that. You're wondering why you're blocked. Well, now I unblocked you, and people are questioning, well, why did I suddenly get unblocked?
You meant
But I don't think there's any reason to block people except like the bots. I mean, you can tell they're a bot. But I'm saying like people who are just saying things that are accusatory, why don't you just ignore them? Let them say what they want to say. Eventually, when they're not getting a response, they'll go away.
What's the matter with you, Love?
It's just like if you had a
I
bully
find
in
your voice
school.
most annoying. All right,
If you-
break it up, break it up.
A perfect example, I had a bully in school.
I mean, Miss Lawrence, I'm going
If you continue to let what they're saying about you bother
you to
you,
get the breakfast.
they're gonna continue to do it because they're looking for that reaction.
I knew her.
If you completely ignore them and act like they don't exist, they will eventually go away because you're so fun.
Okay, Evelyn, I left you a comment. I would like to know one last time what it is that you felt I condemned you about, I assumed about, accused about. Please do tell, because I'm very confused as to what specifically I said. I couldn't make it right unless I know what I said. About the job thing, my oxygen was low Monday. I didn't feel the greatest. Guess where I went? I went to work.
You can't come in now. I'm not dressed.
So what do you respond to that, Carol?
Everybody can work at different levels.
I have it on.
I can push through a headache at work. Some people can't.
The hair looks silly.
Everybody is different. Not everybody is the same. Not everybody's lack of oxygen is the same. It affects them the same way.
I mean, Danny, I remember
Everybody
I
is different.
fainted.
Everybody's a
and
different person.
when I
Yes,
woke
we're all
up,
human beings, but our bodies
was
react
just a
differently
mess.
to everything.
How did
And not all people's doctors
Don't let her
tell them
worry.
they
You'll
cannot
put you to bed.
work. They will not sign papers for me to go back
I
to
feel
work.
fine today?
That's well.
I can't just trot in there and say, I'm sorry, my doctor said I can't work, but I'm coming to work anyway. They'll be like, yeah, go home. You're not working today. If your doctor said you can't, you can't.
When is your next follow-up?
Inefficient, useless, and
I don't have
tell
one.
me, why didn't you stop me from
Oh,
opening that
you
cup?
should
I
probably
did the best I could. Well, it wasn't
They
good
told me
enough.
just
Well,
let
you
them know when I
didn't work
start
out so
feeling
well,
better.
huh?
Well, that
Does that
hasn't
mean
happened
that
yet,
you-
but yes, I will when I do.
Caroline, no.
You have,
Cigarette.
allowed to.
Well, that I can understand. But inefficiency, I can't understand. I'll show you how to handle a thing like this. I'll go over there tonight and serve a notice myself. Well, what do you want me to do?
Oh, so
Don't
it's
ask me
not
that.
what I spoke, it's what she spoke. I get it. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be
You
leaving
must be
YouTube
careful.
very soon and going to my new channel. And none of this nonsense is going on there by anybody towards anybody. Because that's not biblical. And my channel will be biblical and spiritual. There will be none of this kind of stuff happening. I never wanted to be part of this true crime and drama nonsense. That's not me. My daughter knows how I am. I'm a Bible person. I'm not into this stuff. And I get sucked into it too easily.
Please let me explain.
Because just
Danny with the
like
after you were so kind to me and I met
everywhere else
Danny,
to say,
I just couldn't.
drama is
Sounds good.
addictive.
Oh, you
I
gotta
trashed
believe
you
me. I just
too.
wanted to
Wait a
see
minute,
you.
Evelyn says, Dee, you trashed me too. You've already admitted that. What is your point? If you're talking about I trashed your choices, yes, I did, because I don't agree with you.
You don't know how happy this
If
makes
you're talking about I trashed you as a person, I don't recall that, and I asked you to be specific. I really don't know that well, the trash you as a person anyway, even if I was like.
And you already apologized for it.
Okay, thanks.
So what is the
You look a
point?
little excited, Carol.
Maybe I am a little.
Well, sit down and relax. Everyone gets the opening night jitters, you know.
I don't think there is a point.
Of course, no. Danny, there's something I have to tell you.
And there's something I have to tell you, too. You know, when I first met you,
Evelyn, I'm sorry. I cannot approve of your choices. I'm just not going to. I never will. It's against what I believe.
Well,
If you feel trashed as a person because I don't approve of your
I'll never
choices,
forget that.
you're not your choices. You're a human being. I don't know you as a
the title
human
of my
being.
song.
Outside of the little bit I knew you on here, which wasn't much of anything.
Yes, later.
So I'm not really sure what more you want me to say about that. I said I was sorry. If I somehow insulted you as a human being, then I am sorry. If I have said I don't agree with your choices, I'm not sorry. Because I will tell anybody I don't agree with you. Okay, you didn't ask me to approve your choices. Okay, we have that established. I don't remember trashing you as a human being. Other than to say I didn't feel that you were putting me in the room, and I don't feel you did. And maybe you felt you didn't need to. Either you or your daughter are listening to yourself. Okay, night. You can't just make it method, but I cannot disobey my doctor because I cannot go back to work without hear me up. Maybe that's not how it works when you live with your doctor and it works here. I am not allowed to push myself when I'm sick. Don't push myself when I'm sick and to rest.
Hey, Will.
Marie,
Hello, Danny.
how's the romance coming along?
With Will?
You like him, don't you?
Oh, I think he's so handsome. I'm going to build a new nightclub for him.
Oh, now, Marie.
Oh, don't worry. You'll
Maybe
see
if
Will.
I had a
I'm just
different
building
type of job, like a
Oh,
sit
that would
down
be
job,
gorgeous.
maybe I could do it like for a
Wait a
couple
second, you gotta have
hours,
more
but
waiters. The crowd's
the
waiting on
stuff
us
I was
expectations.
doing, no.
So how do you like that? We got a big crowd, now we don't have enough waiters to handle them.
Well, there must be some way.
Hey, wait a minute, I've got it. Put more Larry and Curly in as waiters.
Mo, Larry, and Carly, but they couldn't.
Oh, I know what
That's
you
fine.
mean. What
The
else
new
can we
thing
do?
that I'm gonna be doing will not.
It looks like you're a success.
Well, I hope so. Of course, the evening's still young if my father doesn't close us down.
Oh, Danny, I know what you've tried to prove. Kicking around in nightclubs as an entertainer. You wanted to show your dad you could stand on your own 2 feet.
Anyway, I'm
and be
glad you're
somebody
feeling
without
better.
help from him.
Yes, I know you were
Well, now
very
you've
sick.
made your point. Patch things up.
Well, I would, Marie, but the way he feels about this venture here, I don't think he'd ever listen to me.
But you just leave him to me. I'll bring him here if I have to put him in a straitjacket.
You're wonderful.
Alright, Mom, I think you can.
Well, Larry, you take 9 and 10. Oh, 11 and 12, 13, 14, and 15. I'm going to
It's
get
9
paid.
o'clock.
Ow.
Yeah.
Well, Bruce,
Thanks for coming in.
I'll protect you. Good.
Well, this is what you need.
Shall we dance first? I don't mind.
Oh, okay, your doctor doesn't want you working, but you do it anyway, so disobey your doctor.
What's the idea? Who are you? I'm the fellow you have to dance. How
No, not
dare you?
disobey.
Oh, super 6, eh? Well, of
presenting Connie Boswell.
You can go, Colleen.
I know.
But she's so worried about me. Jackie's in here. They keep me in check.
I think it's
Okay, I'm wrapping it. Maybe get a grant, Dee Dee. Yeah, I know.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night. Bye.
Life is bad. Love and misery everywhere. Stormy weather.
If under these conditions, the narrative, the story, is distributed through the mouse indicating an objective result, and at the same time providing a strategy to deal with this objective result, then the following or matter.
Matthias Desmet is a professor of psychology at Ghent University and also holds a master's degree in statistics. And from his basic knowledge, he has a very interesting and important take on everything that's happening in the world right now with the pandemic. So no matter what your beliefs, his psychological purview is very important to take into account. So I can't wait to share this podcast with Matthias Desmet. The truth is that we're all the master, we're all the hero, we're all the mystic.
Give it up one time
Matthias, thanks for coming on the show. So I'd like to start with a little explanation of your background, where you're coming from, education and some of your credentials to talk about.
Yes. So I actually am a professor in clinical psychology, a lecturer at Ghent University. And I also have a double degree. I have a degree in psychology, but I also have a master. I've got a master in statistics, meaning that I could take two different angles or two perspectives on this question.
Yeah, that's kind of where things started for you, because with your background in statistics, you started noticing that there was models that were being projected out into the world, and then the models
Take the roast beef, it's rare.
not making sense.
Roast turkey.
So tell us how that got into your mind as far as taking a look at things and thinking,
you don't.
something's not quite right here.
Do you realize what a cow gives
Yes.
us? Do you folks
So
realize
indeed,
what a cow
in the
gives us
beginning of
just
the
so you can have
crisis,
a little piece of roast beef? I don't care what sacrifices a cow makes. Do I or don't I get roast turkey? Well, let me put it to you another way. You have a kind face.
First, I took the perspective of a statistician. I started to study some numbers and some figures.
You make me feel like a murderer.
The mortality rates, the infection fatality rate, the case fatality rate, stuff like that. And I immediately got the impression that most statistical models overestimate the dangerousness of the virus.
What's the matter with our roast
by
beef?
the end of 2020, in my opinion, by the end of May 2020, this was proven beyond doubt, I think, because the models that were used, on which the coronavirus were based worldwide, predicted, so those were the models of Imperial College in London. These models predicted that in a country such as Sweden, about 80,000 people would die by the end of May 2020 if the country did not go into lockdown. And the country did not go into lockdown, and only 6,000 people died. And which means about 13 times less than was predicted. So that the predictions of Imperial College were completely off. And the strangest thing was, for me that at that moment, like the corona measures,
And thank you.
the people in charge always claimed that they rely on mathematical modeling and science actually, but
You see for yourself, I
when it
have
was
talent.
proven beyond
I
doubt
haven't got
that
time. I'm watching
the
the door
initial
so that certain
models
people who would like to cause
completely
trouble
wrong,
don't get
the
in.
measures
If you know what I
continued,
mean, and I don't think you do.
as if nothing was
Wendy, please. Good evening,
the
sir.
models were right.
Enjoy
Why
yourself.
people,
For me, it was a
Please, let's talk.
why people willingly give up their freedoms with Professor Otis Smet? Tag Charlie Vark.
And another thing,
Nasty.
just as respectable as yours.
Of course, my dear.
You like me, don't you?
Certainly, Marie. But I don't like what you do.
You don't know what I do. Please, for my sake and Danny's, try and see our point of view.
It would be
And for once in your life, relax. Have a few drinks. We might even be able to hand you a few laughs. Try it, won't you?
all right. I'll try.
I have to go backstage to see somebody. We'll see you later. Please have a good time.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll be all right.
On Halloween, your friend is taken for tonight. The dead awaken. Listen well, our living friends, and hear how we all met our ends. I fell overboard one night so dark, and I swam just fine, but so did the shark.
I was a debutante, the belle of the ball. Men would chase me from spring to fall. I never met a flame that I couldn't handle until my gown met a candle.
We can skip me. Happy Halloween.
Is that all he's gonna do?
Yeah, that was it.
Yes, skip me.
Okay, I'll go there. Nobody has ever skipped before. I'm sorry. I was alive, digging for gold. Then one day I hit another load. I grabbed a cigar, gave it a light. Turned out my stogie was dynamite.
Wow. Everyone did great. And I think we're done here, right? No. It's the ditty of the dam. All four of us have a tale to tell about death before we go back to our graves. That's how it works. So come on.
Yeah, here's the thing. My death is real. You had to be there. The situation needs a lot of context. I don't want to waste anybody's time.
Say now.
Oh my God. Fine. I'll go. Ready?
One dark night with the moon so red, what killed me happened and now I'm dead. Happy Halloween.
Wait, but like, how did you die?
Ghosts never tell.
But they do though. That's what this whole song is about.
Is he allowed to be vague like that?
He is not.
Alright. It's gonna sound way worse than it actually is. You guys know what a 9-volt battery is, right? It's important for the song.
At 12 years old, I sat on a 9-volt. It gave my hiney a quick little jolt. I liked how it felt, so I did it a lot. But I built up a tolerance to lower water. And then I realized there's no higher volt than the one that comes from a lightning bolt. So one stormy night, I went to my roof and I put a metal pole in my ass. Yo, why y'all? I can't do this right now. Y'all are looking at me like I'm some sort of freak or something.
No one is judging me.
Yes, you are. Look at that house.
Oh, forget about the owl. Just finish the song.
Okay, got it. All right, everybody remember where we left off?
guess. You're on the roof with a pole in your ass. We've done the same thing myself.
Really?
No, man, it's weird as hell. Just go.
Whatever. Like Benjamin Franklin with his key and kite, that lightning hit my pole that night. I squealed with delight, but I quickly stopped when my insides fried and my colon popped, and my ass burnt up, and my thing caught on fire, and my face caught on fire, and I went in my pants, happy Halloween.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Nothing. I was a kid, man. Kids do weird stuff.
You died in your 20s.
Whatever. Let's just finish the song. Listen to the dead, the voices of the past, and live every day like it's your last. Happy Halloween.
Now it's time for arts and crafts. We learn how to make spooky crafts. Let's go to our pumpkin. Step 1, carve a hole. Step 2, wait behind it. Get ready!
You're watching TV Land at 11 on a Friday night. Think about it. And now, Colgate presents Vincent Price's Halloween Special. Now, please welcome your host, Smaller Baller, Vincent Price.
Oh, when the minions come down, hey, come back. Guys, pull your heads down and press the face. To wreak havoc on the living. And guys, wrong way, up, guys. Guys, what's going on? Broken? Seriously? Yeah. Well, thank you all for... Guys, are now stop it. Thank you. And welcome to my Halloween special. Tonight, prepare yourself for a night of spooks and scares, as we have invited over some of our most famous friends for some tricks and also some treats. They've all agreed to wear costumes, so see if you can recognize them. Let's see who's at the door. I hope it's not a pirate and a spooky spaceman. From the Film Sunset Boulevard, Miss Gloria Swanson. And from Lolita, Mr. James Mason.
I'm a pirate.
Pirate? You're out of effort as far as dressing like pirate goes. I doubt you really have to.
I'm a pirate, can't you tell? It's about the acting. That's what I do when I say I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate.
She's a pirate, Price. My Jolly Roger was at full mast the whole drive over.
No spaceman costume thing?
No, didn't even open the box. Too old-fashioned.
The suit was too old-fashioned?
No, I had 2 old fashions and they couldn't open the box. I've been drunk since 11 a.m., but...
Please, family show.
Understood. Say, where are the whores?
Easy breezy, Dad. Gloria, what's going on over there?
Get off my pirate ship or the girls.
Say, Vincent, do you mind if I slip in something more comfortable? I pissed myself on the way over here. Pretty numb down now, so I only know it when it hits my ankles. Gloria, another drink.
No more drinks. No more drinks. Please. Now I'd like to introduce our most horrifying songsmith. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghost of Liberace.
Thank you. Well, before I start my song, I want to show you all something. This is a trick-or-treat bag. It was given to me by the president of Argentina. As you can see, it's covered in sapphires and topaz.
There's the ghost costume, Liberace.
Ghost? I thought we agreed on restoration France by way of Atlantic City.
Save your sassy side for your windowless bars. Now, your ears for a flea for a fight for war. I shall recite Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, while Liberace provides on-sheet Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, pleased and weary, over a many quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Haunting Liberace, haunting! While I nodded you in disguise. This music working for you because it is not working for me.
I have some issues with the lyrics.
Yes, same here. And that's a real talent. Gloria and I could do something that upbeat. Do you know this one? There once was a girl named Vagina. You don't even know where it's going.
All the same.
Vagina.
Wonderful. Let's move on to our pumpkin party nonsense. Ready, Gloria? And she's eating up there. That's great. That's great. Didn't want to throw the brakes on that, James?
I say, I never see anyone put something that big down so fast.
Cool it, Liberace! Local children! Children! I need all of you children, especially all of you. All right, let's enter the door. Oh, what are you supposed to be, young lady? How absurd.
Can you, women? I imagine you're dressed as some brand homosexual. That makes two.
Hey, here's something great for you kids to play while they're coming to take you away. Ho ho, hee hee, ha ha.
Thanks, James. I'm going to wake up in the morning with a house covered in toilet tissue. Let's wrap it up. You've just partaken in a celebration most found. We're patty cousins and race. You want to clear your frame there? Just want to wander the earthly plane in search of vengeance upon the living. Guys, I thought we had this thing fixed. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, well, have a happy Halloween, everybody.
Thanks for watching. You're watching TV Land in the common room at a nursery. Up next, Vincent Price's 1960 Halloween special.
Once again, it's that time of year when the doors come open and the spirits rise from their graves. Mind the shop. Ooh, the talking skeleton doesn't work if I'm in the shop. What's rehearsal even for? Go to the open!
And now, Colgate presents Vincent Price's Halloween special. Now, please welcome your host, Prince of Hades, Vincent Price.
This evening, the Price Mansion is transformed into a house of spooky horrors. And I've asked some of my famous friends to bring by some treats for the neighborhood boys and girls. And our first guest has just arrived. Hollywood legend, Judy Garland.
Let me in!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, there's a tall, scary man outside with a big red hat!
Smart search to find
Judy,
songs with
at the
just
palm
a few
trees.
Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium.
Okay, so did you bring us any candy?
Dedicated to you.
I'm running
Try
out!
one free.
Judy, very clearly a bottle of pills you've drawn M's on.
I drew M's on them so I knew who they were from! This one's for me! Oh, this one's for me! This one's for me too! Oh, this one's for me!
Pace yourself, Judy. It's 7:30. Another guest? Who could it be? Well, it's none other than Democratic presidential nominee John F. Kennedy.
It's good to be here, Vincent.
that with your friend? Oh, well, you told me to bring Candy, so I'd like to introduce you to Candy DiCenzo of the Reno DiCenzos.
You're so funny, Johnny.
You're running for president. Oh, don't worry, Vincent. She's just my campaign manager. Oh, and also across the street. Say there, Judy, do you have any of those M&Ms for me, the backfill kind?
Oh, I do, but I don't have any water.
Oh, that's okay. I can dry swallow. Don't say swallow! Rashi, we're invited this year.
Oh, I couldn't miss a party, Vincent.
As long as you're on good behavior. Did you bring us any candy?
Well, aren't these lovely? These are rum and clue and meringue. They have a hard outer shell, but if you work at it, you get a mouthful of cream.
Rashi, you're president this year. Senator, I apologize for my friend's behavior. This is a tough one, but I'm going to go with Judy. Hey, Trax, Andy. Cheesy, crazy Senator voters are watching. Well, now it's time for arts and crafts. We learn how to make spooky crafts. Let's go to our pumpkin. Step 1, carve a hole.
Step 2, wait behind it.
Step 2, carve a spooky face with a big, wide mouth.
The fewer the teeth, the better.
Please stop. There's a little fun. Put a candle in the pumpkin. For a lot of fun, I like to put my candle between two pumpkins. Look, Senator! I'm getting it from both sides.
Been there, done that.
Now, where were we? Vincent, if I get elected, Judy here just had the best idea for my administration. Tell him, Judy. Isn't that wonderful? Men on the moon? What would they do? Tell us, Judy. How great is that? It's not great. It's impossible. We do things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
I do them because they're hard and easy.
All right. No rules. Careful what you say around Liberace. He can twist anything.
I can bend anything, too.
Moving on. It's time for our sneaky science experiment. Judy, can you be my volunteer? Put on the blindfold. Now, put your hands in the first boat. These are zombie braids. We're having fun. Keep on here. Keep on all friends now. These are zombie eyeballs. Here. That's right. And this zombie thing here is just a sausage. Sausage. Everything a sausage? That's it. Happy Halloween, everyone. That's it.
You want to make sure that people understand what
Hello. Hold on for dear death.
I am the Reaper, keeper of the dead. Tonight I'm going to keep your head.
Tonight, prepare yourself for a night of spooks and scares, as we have invited over some of our most famous friends.
Paul and Bill. Paul and Bill. We're Paul and Bill. Shut! That's what I'm talking about. Now, this mother's about to get his groove up.
Oh, no, he is not. Why are they staring at us?
Hey, how can they stare at us? I mean, they're not even robots. Come on.
Oh my God, did you see that?
What this thing is.
I don't get how that's scary.
Well, yourselves.
That's what the whole show. Heroes, give us the sign.
Korea.
Hey, they saw some kind of communication.
Dear Colin, campaign,
Dear murderers, no, you may not.
Miss Ginger, thank you for booking me. Good job. Let's give you a good show.
Diane?
You totally got it. Ready or not, here we
I'm happy.
Happy Halloween.
Enough of that backwards bullshit.
What the
Yeah. That first scary story still work on me. What about you, Brandon?
Maybe we should just journey. Oh, come on, man.
It'd be really nice to hear a story if we've got one, Brandon.
Fine. You want to be scared? I got a story. Only thing is, it's not a story. It's real. It happened to me about 2 years ago when I was still a dad agency. I got a call from my dad. What he said. He asked me if I could get a coffee with his friend's son. That's no big deal, right? A 22-year-old recent college grad. An aspiring filmmaker. Yeah. His name was Connor. He had a lot to say.
It's like movies these days. Everything's just a reboot, franchise, or sequel. Hollywood has no original ideas. It's always guy gets girl, girl loves guy gets back with girl. That's why when I make my movies, things are actually going to be different. Trust me.
Right. So his take was that, basically. Exactly. But like he was the first person who ever said it.
How long there?
2.5 hours. He really wanted to break down the state of the industry.
CGI. It's when is every movie based on a video game? Or a freaking roller coaster? It's like, hello, Hollywood. Can you actually make something about real people? That's why for my movies, they should have a warning that plays before it that says, this movie might actually make you think. I really like talking to you. Hold on, this is crazy. He had a backup plan, right?
No. Just film.
Did he have any ideas? Like, did he tell you what his movies were going to be about?
Oh, yeah. He had an idea.
Dude, this should be a movie. Just like you and me talking about movies. That's what real life is. Ah!
Then you left, right?
I tried.
But that's what he said.
Time for some
Yeah.
fun.
Hey, cool if I get your number?
Personal guide to the world of music.
Did he ever call you?
Upgrade to
No,
your music radio. Uninterrupted music.
He texted
3D. Dude, hurts my eyes. It's so expensive. It feels like TV is the new movie. Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
There's so many.
But he has to leave you alone eventually, right? He can't just keep texting you and trying to pick your brain forever.
No. He stays with me. Unless I can introduce him to someone else he can talk to. That's how the curse works.
You're not going to do that, right?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. Here, right? You ever hear my podcast? Talk about classic Hollywood film.
Yes, I will. No. Yes, thank you very much. Hello, Kingston residents in Bavaria. Once again, I am Treat Henderson, and this is the Treat Henderson Trio. We are moments away from announcing the winners of the Adult Halloween Costume Contest for adults only. But first, let's get back about the amazing little babies you see behind me. Pratt dates on keyboard.
100%, Trace.
I told you. And our newest addition, Mr. Jake Step-Ups on the electric piccolo.
Watch it fly, Trace. I got a little shot.
From the electricity in your piccolo.
That would be my guess, Trace.
Wow. Well, this week went from bad to worse for you, didn't it?
Go on, fine.
Well, you were sad in the car.
I was quiet.
I think you were sad. Is it about that thing?
I don't want to talk about it here.
The thing that the doctor said he thought you had?
That's personal, Trace. Seriously, you don't need to worry about it.
Well, as your roommate, I think I do. Because we use the same washcloths.
Drop it.
What's going on with your piccolo player?
Yeah, we have some theories on what's going on. I think he has athlete's foot.
I think he got anti-cricket. Did you hear that, James? We're also wondering if you have anti-crickets. People care. Open up.
Let's just do the gig and not worry the people. Respect his boundaries, Trace.
I am just trying to help. My intentions are pure. We go to work. We go to fast. What did the pumpkin say? It's Halloween. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a phone call. He's the medical. Yes, hello? Yes, this is true. Yes, I'm with him right now. It's your doctor.
Well, you're my emergency contact.
Oh, that's sweet.
Can I talk to them?
Well, who's that with?
Okay, so I do have it. How'd I get it? I never touched one of those. Oh, I did like it. Of course I have clothes. Get rid of them? What about my roommate's clothes? So we need to get rid of his as well?
Even my Gucci shoes? Ask the doctor if shoes are clothes.
He said everything.
Not my Gucci shoes. Does he know the shoes that are Gucci?
He heard you when he said yes.
Oh, my Gucci shoes. I just don't know the way because of your fancy cricket.
I'm so sorry, Trace. I know how much you love your Gucci shoes.
Yes, I did. They were my friends. Tell them to my Gucci shoes. Tweedle, tweedle, tweedle,
It would be impossible to stream everything on the bundle, but a man can try. Yes. Got big stream dreams, don't I? Sweet Streams, Disney Bundle, streaming at its best.
As the team climbed the stairs to Gilligan Castle bedroom, Derek Gore insisted he could hear the sound of a young boy crying. The closer he got, the more agitated he became.
How are our sound levels?
Nothing out of the ordinary yet.
I heard the cries of a small boy. He was crying out. I'm being drawn to the energy around the armoire. Everyone else, stay there.
YouTube Music Premium is dedicated to you.
So here we stand in total darkness in the room with a small boy who's suffocated in this very armoire.
And when your phone's
Do you have a name?
It's
Are you here with us? Why do you cry out?
Speak to us, let your presence be known.
You can hear us. Give us a sign.
Music that you'll be listening to for years to come. Upload YouTube Music Premium.
What was that?
Uninterrupted music.
Did anyone else hear you?
Yeah, I did. No, I just shifted my feet. It's probably my tennis slippers scooting against the floor.
No, I'm sure that wasn't it. Do we have playback on that?
Well, let me check. Don't bother. Got it.
Let's hear it again. Oh my clothes.
Hairs in the back of my neck stand up. Back up maneuver too. Oh, nonsense. It sounded more like a very fat bug. Just flew into the window pane. That's what it sounded like.
That was not a bug. Everyone, listen to it again.
Look, this is an old castle. It's probably large stones shifting in the foundation.
It's like the spirit is trying to tell us something.
Slow it down.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Let's see if it's the boy trying to communicate with us. Listen, it sounded like he said a name. Julie. You hear it? Julie. Who is Julian? Are you Julian?
It's you again. Sounded more like Roger to me. Is there a Roger here?
Let me hear it again, but slower. See, to me it sounds like a young boy saying, boy. I think I just heard far off cries from another room in the far off area of the castle. We should move there immediately and leave here.
But there's so much paranormality. Stuart, you have playback on the thermal camera.
Something like. Let me cue it up. Got it.
Oh my God. This is terrifying. Stuart, is he getting so
Oh, please.
What do you make of it?
Spirit energy seems to be focused right behind Derek.
We should get out of here. This could be bad, you know.
Oh my God! As I'm approaching you, Derek, there's an intensifying sulfuric smell. Everyone, come over here and stand next together.
Wait, nobody move. There's definitely evil here. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm wrong way. All right, what are you investigating? Think something tossing away.
Because we have something paranormal investigate.
Look, I'll let one rip. You solved the mystery. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Here it is. For old time's sake. Happy Halloween. Trick or treat.
That depends. Do you have any Kit Kat bars? Heck, I'll take anything without coffee. The real bitch doesn't fit. Hey, don't call me a bitch. You're the bitch, bitch. What? Seriously, though, trick or
Don't you little old me trick or treating?
What, is 43 too old to be in the Halloween spirit? By spirit, I don't mean ghost. Heck, I'm not that old. What? Look, I realize this is a little unusual, but I just moved into the neighborhood, and I figured I'd use trick or treating as an excuse to get out and make some new friends. I apologize for being so awkward.
No, that's quite all right. It wasn't very neighborly of me, and I apologize. Bob Peters.
Jeff Montgomery, pleasure to meet you.
This doesn't excuse my behavior, but I hope you'll accept the reasons.
Bob, I couldn't think of a better welcome.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly is your Halloween costume?
I'm a sex offender.
Excuse me?
I'm a sex offender. Yeah, for Halloween.
a sex offender. Yeah, it's pretty convincing, huh? Here, watch this. I'm Jeff Montgomery. By law, I'm required to inform you that I'm a repeat sex offender, and I'll be living in your neighborhood. That's a great costume, right? Can you sign it, Dave? What am I signing? You will get a big kick out of this. You see, as part of my costume, I'm having everyone sign this form acknowledging that there's a sex offender living in the neighborhood, etc., etc.
Let's just be clear on something. Is sex offender your Halloween costume, or are you fulfilling a legal obligation to declare yourself a sex offender?
Lighten up! It's Halloween! Besides, this is a tradition. I do this every time I go to a museum.
Are you, Jeff Montgomery, a sex offender?
Am I, Jeff Montgomery, a registered sex offender on Halloween? Yes.
What about now?
Yes, even when it's not Halloween, I'm still Jeff Montgomery.
A sex offender.
Look, you're missing the point here, Bob. The point is Halloween spirit. The point is trick or treat. The point is it's
Last chance, and I will check with the police. Do you have a criminal record?
absolutely. But if I am guilty of any crime, it's the crime of sexually assaulting a pipe. This is going to sound like a terrible segment, but if you're looking for a babysitter, happy Halloween! What?
It would be impossible to stream everything in the bundle, but I can try. Got big stream dreams, don't I? Big streams, Disney bundle, streaming experience.
Hello? After Senator Corker tweeted that the president was leading us on a path to World War III, announced by rebellion and downright tweets, quote, incredibly irresponsible. This woman does know she works for President Donald Trump, right? What can I say? Commissioner Cooper? Good night. Okay. We haven't go to the toad slot yet?
Well, I know Kellyanne is making the rounds.
We're that desperate?
It's me. Kellyanne, come. The truth is that Kellyanne has been dead. It's Kellyanne.
What did you do to your makeup?
I told him to die.
That's a dog. No.
Okay, so Puerto Rico actually was worse before hurricane. And the hurricane actually did blow some buildings back together. I'm not going to lie, this before I want to think about that.
That's insane.
Oh, shut up. Okay, so Secretary Tillerson did hunt for the president and more, and they were sharing a Sunday, and the president asked if he wanted more sprinkles. And the secretary said more.
Hey, don't talk to her. Every day she drags somebody into that sewer. Down there where the duties are. You don't believe it? Yesterday she got ready to buy down.
This one too, Anderson. Rachel? We need each other to survive.
That's a lot.
But we do it, or I'll have to show you your greatest fear.
Not scared of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson Cooper.
It's good to see you.
Hillary, is that you?
It's me. I'm down in the sewer. Where did you think I'd be? Michigan or Wisconsin? Hey, Anderson, would you help me out?
This is a trick.
No, it's not a trick. It's me, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Here, if you come down, I'll give you a copy of my book, What Happened by Me, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Go on. Take it. Take it.
Anderson, are you okay?
Oh my God, was I asleep?
Yeah. I'm back on the 5. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, but I just time to sleep in.
Miss Ranger, thank you for booking me. It's good for them. Let's give them a good show. Right, Cookie?
Go ahead.
Welcome to 100 Floors of Brightness. Enter at your own risk.
Do things jump out at you about the story?
Yeah, babe, it's the scariest we're having brightness.
Good evening. I'm your elevator operator, Mark. Now, please hold on. As this ride goes in the night.
It's 100 floors of brightness, babe. I'll probably be screaming too.
And now, hold on for dear death.
Reverend Rogers got cold feet and hung herself in the honeymoon square. Oh my gosh.
She totally jumped.
So careful.
420, home of our 5-star restaurant.
Today's special.
You
Is that why you take your picture when you enter the park?
I'm not telling. 49 floor. Here we go. Thousand hanging. I'm David Pumpkins. And I'm going to scare the hell out of you. Question.
Scared and speechless.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to wrap my head around David Pumpkins. I mean, are we supposed to know who that is?
Yeah, it was just a guy in a pumpkin suit with 2 B-boy skeletons. I don't get how that's scary.
When you don't get frights, you feel them. 26 floors.
Can I sleep in your bed tonight? Yeah, see, I get why she's scared.
Yeah, creepy girl from the ring, but David Pumpkins? I mean, is he from something?
Yeah, like is he from a local commercial or?
Well, the scariest thing to the mind is the unknown. I'm David Pumpkins.
I know, but like, who are you?
I'm David Pumpkins, man.
And David Pumpkins
He's a wonder.
And the skeletons are part of it.
What's the name?
David Pumpkins.
Any questions?
Yes! Several! I mean, what he has to do until now, I am so in the week with David Pumpkins.
Pumpkins. From 99.
How much David Pumpkins is in this?
Happy Halloween.
This fall, the Disney Bundle Halloween fun is afoot. Daily treats on Disney Plus. Sample favorites on Hulu and epic wraps on ESPN. Isn't that wonderful? Get the Disney Bundle today. Only $13.99 a month.
Okay, Mr. Trump, if you can just step on your mark. Did you get a chance to see the script?
Here's how I want this commercial to go. I want to say the words from the script into the camera while you film it. Then you're going to edit it to exactly 30 seconds, which is going to be hard because there's going to be a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, that's how we usually do it.
Then you're going to air it, and it's going to get the highest ratings of any promo in the history of NBC, not to mention the history of television.
Promos actually don't get ratings, so.
Let's do this.
Okay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Trump, is something wrong?
You didn't say one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we don't usually say one because you may hear it on the tape.
All right, here's what you're going to do. I want you to count backwards from 5, and when you get to 1, you won't say it, and that way you won't hear it on the tape. Then you'll point to me, and then I'll begin saying my lines, and then you will take what we just recorded.
Yes, we get it. Good, thank you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, this is the Donald from Pennsylvania telling you to watch this week's special Halloween episode of The Apprentice. These contestants are going to be shaking in their suits because, unlike Frankenstein, I am not afraid of fire in any of them. Ha, 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 ha. That was great.
Mr. Trump, we should probably do that again.
I think we should do it again. I didn't point when I said The Apprentice.
Okay, so let's try it again. And at the end, it's sort of like an evil villain laugh, like.
No, you just watch what I do. I think you'll find it very professional.
Great. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, this is the Donald from Pennsylvania, and you've already got this part on tape, so you can splice it and move. Hey, The Apprentice.
Mr. Trump, we can't really splice that middle part, so we're going to have to do it again.
Okay, but this time I'm going to freestyle it like I did in that Visa commercial, which, by the way, got tremendous ratings, and so will this promo.
Yeah, but once again, promos don't get ratings. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, this is Count Trumpula. I want to suck your blood, but I won't. If you botch The Apprentice, this beat. Move. And then right here, I'm going to stand and I want you to do some fancy graphic thing like breaking the pieces like glass. And then every piece turns into a real bat, and every bat flies away.
Mr. Trump.
And then the last bat turns into the NBC Peacock, but with bangs. And maybe in the end we can get, Steven Tyler do a guitar thing.
Mr. Trump, we have to play this on the air tonight, so I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Great.
This turned out fantastic. This commercial's going to be huge. Huge. And I think we're going to get a real impressive rating in the rerun, too.
Mr. Trump, actually leave the Dracula cave here?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the cave.
Great.
Then I'm gonna go use the jar.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna get in the elevator, and I want it to lower me to the lobby. All right, lower me all the way down to the lobby. Okay. I like the numbers. I want them to light up as we go down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I walk out. And then I want the car. Got Derek Jeter in it and all of that.
Bundle up this month with the Disney Bundle. Halloween fun is afoot. Halloween treats on Disney Plus. And Epic Raps on ESPN Plus. Get the Disney Bundle today. Only $13.99 a month.
It's autumn in New York, and thousands of tourists will be coming to our city to enjoy what the Big Apple has to offer. Here with some tips on what they should check out is our city correspondent, Stefan.
Hi.
Hi, Stefan. That was some vacation we took this summer.
How's your back?
So, Stefan, autumn in New York is a special time, and lots of people from around the country will be coming to spend a weekend in the city. Any tips on how they can have some family fun?
If you're looking for family fun, look no further. New York's hottest club is opened in 2010. This active crime scene is a creation of lazily named drag queen Melvin in a dress. Needless to say, this place is everything. Stickballs, pickpockets, cookie crisps. And look who's at the bar. Is that Kate Moss? No, it's a Pakistani family with Hudson Line at Universal Studios.
Stefan. I apologize if I was unclear on what I wanted. But most people visiting New York will want the classic New York experience. Do you recommend anything to fit that?
Yes. If you're looking for an experience, I got the place for you. New York's hottest club is located in the haunted synagogue. This upper and lower side hotspot is a creation of Italian reggae singer Rasta Primavera. This place has everything: brooms, scrunchies, screw heads, a shaved lion that looks like Mario Batali. And make sure to be there this Friday, because the first 100 people through the door will win human fire extinguishers.
Because it's written on my cue card, and only because it's written on my cue card, I will ask, what is a human fire extinguisher?
It's that thing when a thin midget paints himself red and then chews out the seltzer until foam shoots out his mouth. Where's the fire?
Stefan, I am beginning to think you don't work for the New York Chamber of Commerce.
Lander, take it back.
You have to go.
Even so,
I'm sorry, Stefan, I have to go with you. My girlfriend and I are going to a bed and breakfast.
I didn't find it. It's how I have a guess. Please welcome New York's hottest young model, Derek Zoolander. Am I on the news? Tell me about the Halloween party.
For too long, Halloween was quiet, almost religious. Old people in Vegas. That's all about to change. This year, I'm hosting a VIP blowout in New York's hottest neighborhood. So we'll go no more.
Where?
South of the house in the lower Hoboken. Whoa.
So that's the middle of the Hudson River.
Seth, I want to use this party as a message A message that I want to spread that you don't need illegal drugs to have a good time. There are plenty of good prescription drugs.
Derek, this segment is supposed to help tourists.
You want to help the tourists? They're trying to attack our country. God, it's dumb. I love him. This party is my entry back into New York nightlife. I can't wait to see old friends like John Galliano.
John Galliano, the fashion designer who praised Hitler.
We've all accidentally praised Rudolph Hitler on TV, okay?
And I think we're done.
Listen, Myers, jealous?
I'm not jealous. I'm not. I don't even want to go to your stupid costume party.
I'm not wearing a costume. I'm just wearing my new look, cold coffee.
$1.99.
Rigor mortis. That's not sexy, Stefan. You have to pout your lips and look stupid like Seth.
I don't have to put up with this.
Look, this party is for charity. All proceeds go to benefit the Derek Zoolander Foundation for fat kids. Who are
Does he
fat
want to come
and really
tomorrow?
feel
He
like
usually
that fat
likes
kid on Modern Family.
I really misjudged you guys. You two are just trying to help a good cause. Even though I can't make it, I'd love to make a donation.
Yay!
Stefan and Zoolander! We got that on South Fire tonight!
There's no more rain. If I get a Bible, call it
It would be impossible to stream everything on the bundle. Maybe I can try it. Got big stream dreams, don't I? Sweet Streams, Disney Bundle. Streaming at its best.
And now, with some thoughts on trick-or-treating, Jimmy Fallon.
I realize that I'm too old to be dressing up for trick-or-treating. And yet I still want to go to people's houses and ring the doorbells, you know? So this year I'm going Halloween caroling.
Halloween caroling?
Yeah. This is where I write Halloween versions of my favorite songs. I go up to people's doorbells, ring them, and then do a little bit of this. And it's 7 more days left in October. And it's 1 more week till Halloween. And it's been so long since I trick-or-treated. I think I should. Na, yeah.
So what do they do?
They give me candy. You know, I just ring the doorbell and I go, she said it's cold outside. I said it's October. And when we get to the party, we see someone else who's dressed like Jenny McCarthy. And she says, babe, I thought that I'd be the one and only. And she says, baby, let's have a drink and then leave me alone. I'm pissed. Can't believe someone else wore the same costume. See, like, everyone can do it, you know? Yeah, everyone can do it. It's easy. Like, even girls can do it. Here's Alanis Morissette. How about many candy bars are they moronic? How about cheap people that give you bags of candies? Yeah. Thank you, Mike and Ike. Thank you, Candy Corn. Thank you, Smarties. Get ready, you know? Because if this thing catches on, somebody might ring your doorbell and go, I I have eggs and candy here. Shaving cream is in my hair. Shine my flashlight at people that stare in my direction. Mama, this happy Halloween to you. Yeah, Mama, this is happy Halloween.
Bundle up this fall with the Disney Bundle. Halloween fun is afoot. Halloween treats on Disney Plus. Fall favorites on Hulu and epic battles on ESPN Plus. Isn't that wonderful? Get the Disney Bundle today. Only $13.99 a month.
Halloween is just around the corner. Here to talk about a new Halloween trend are two teenagers dressed as werewolves.
What's up, Seth? You know, I gotta say, it's like 2 weeks away. You guys are already in costume.
Oh, yeah, we love Halloween, baby.
Now, you don't take offense here, but aren't you a little old to be going out trick-or-treating?
We don't trick or treat, man. We still get candy.
Okay, well, how's that?
It's called badjacking, sis. Little kids get candy.
Sorry, badjacking?
Yeah, you know, instead of going house to house, we go kid to kid, and we take their bags and they cry like, I'm hungry, I want my candy. It's really funny.
I don't think it is fun for everyone.
Oh, it is. And we made a song about it. Hit that track. What we doing, Trey? Badjacking bitches. What we doing, Trey? Badjacking bitches. Take your home back and candy, leave you in the cold. So bring your ruckus if you're under 12 years old. Instead of 58, and how you curved, you was pushing. Watch out, it's like a phone, because I'm behind the cushion. It wasn't me if you ask me, that's what I'ma tell you. You know, my heat so much talking, my blood types no cover. But when it sounds from that pair of state troopers, you're not really wrong, that bitch not the overloader. We badjacking bitches. What we doing, Trey? We badjacking bitches. Take your home back and candy, leave you in the cold. So bring your ruckus if you're under 12 years old. Yo, Reese's Pieces, give me your Hershey bars. I want your filthy ways. Give me that shit song. I would trick or treat, but I'm too old now. So I snatch your bag so I don't look like a pedophile. My sticky fingers got all of these mothers mad at me. We're talking stomach aches, restraining orders, cavities. I probably won't have no teeth when I'm finished. I don't pay for the porcelains, I just bury my kids. What we doing, Trey? We badjacking bitches. What we doing, Trey? We badjacking bitches. We'll take your home back and candy, leave you in the cold. So bring that ruckus if you're under 12 years old. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween.
Thank you. Two teenagers dressed as werewolves, everyone.
It would be impossible to string everything on a bundle, but I had to try it. Got big stream dreams, don't I? Sweet Streams, Disney Bundle, streaming at its best.
And now here with some more Halloween costume ideas is Weekend Updates Adam Sandler.
Well, every year I like to offer some suggestions to the kids out there on trick-or-treating, how they can spend their money and get the best quality Halloween costume at a cheap cost. So just kids, why don't you just this year use your face? You can go as a crazy big-eyed man.
Hey, look at me. I'm crazy big-eyed man. I want some candy. Get some candy, the crazy big-eyed man. My eyes are too damn big for my head. Now give me the candy.
All right. So a shaky lip guy. I'm shaking it down. Look at my lip. It won't stop shaking. Isn't that awful? Don't do me a favor. Just give me some candy. house. The tea bag's great.
I'm Crazy Teabag Mouth. And I do believe I want some candy. Look at my mouth. There's a damn tea bag going out. I don't know about you, but to me, that's crazy. So how about just give me some candy? Or at least a glass of hot water to dip into. Candy!
Or use pickle. It's always crazy pickle mustache.
I'm Crazy Pickle Mustache. I was given this name because I have a pickle for a mustache. Most people have hair for a mustache, but not me. I have a damn pickle. The result is quite obvious. I'm a freak. Now give me some candy and fuck it over. Or you can go as Crazy Pickle Arm. I'm Crazy Pickle Arm. Look at me! I have one normal arm and one arm made out of a damn pickle! Can you believe such a sight? Isn't it sad how cool that can be? Oh, I'll never be happy unless you give me some candy. Go on, put it in the good hand. I just bit my hand off. Now give me the candy. Oh, it's Crazy Backwards Guy. I'm Crazy Backwards Guy. I'm not facing you. I'm facing the other way. Isn't that crazy? Now go ahead and leave the candy on the table. Did I mention I have a pickle for a mustache?
Finally, you can go and use the tetherball. That's always my favorite.
I'm Crazy Tetherball Head. I got a damn tetherball going out of my head and I want some candy. For the love of God, I got a damn tetherball going out of my head. Now, if that doesn't warrant some candy, what the hell has society gone to? Give me the candy or you might accidentally get hit with a tetherball. Crazy candy!
Hey, Adam, I got one. I'm Crazy Cigar Ted. I got a cigar going on in my chest. Now give me some kind
Kevin Neal, you cocksucker. Happy Halloween, everybody!
It would be impossible to stream everything in a bundle. The man can try it. Got big stream dreams, don't I? Sweet Streams, Disney Bundle, streaming at its best.
Yeah, you see this little portfolio they got.
I'm entitled to my share of my review. I am an attractive provide and
pull out the magnifying, pull out the folder, set your phone.
daily information on Stewart Small. Stewart Small is a caring and nurturing, a member of several 12-step programs, but not a licensed therapist.
I'm going to do a terrific show today, and I'm going to help people because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. Hello, I'm Stuart Smalley. Before I start the Halloween show, I just want to make amends for yesterday's show in which I said that Madonna was shame-based and sick in her own disease. I had no right to take Madonna's inventory. As we say in program, when you point a finger at someone else, you have three fingers pointing back at you. And I guess a thumb pointing up the top. Whatever. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, today is Halloween, and I decided to wear a costume as a treat to my inner child. It's a skeleton because it's scary, and because it reminds me that I am a human being. Okay, that's
you know, yeah, what does Red look like? You know, other than my mother. Anyway, of course, I'm going to be home tonight with all the little adults and stuff. Knock on my door, trick or treat. And I decided not to give out candy this year. I don't want to enable any sugar addicts, which believe me, I was. I mean, I used to go home with my big bag of candy and eat it all in one night, get sick, and try to puke. But I couldn't, and that's why I weighed nearly 300 pounds. Believe me, binging was not a problem. Purging, I just could not do. So instead of candy this year, I decided to give out rice cakes. A few kids might be disappointed, but that's okay. Anyway, tonight I decided to do something a little different. Take a risk. Tonight I'm going to tell a scary story. I'm going to be frightened, but that's okay. Oh wait, it's appropriate. Okay. Close your eyes. Come on.
Huh? Didn't say him that was taken. Picture? Just she reposes.
A 12-year-old girl is home babysitting for her little brother and sister who are asleep upstairs. She's really scared because it's a big house and because it's a dysfunctional family. It's just scary place to begin. Suddenly, the phone rings. She picks up, and the voice on the other end says, "I didn't tell you what I said." The girl says, "What?" And the voice says, "I didn't choose to bed." So she hangs up the phone on. Now she's really scared, so she runs upstairs, checks on the kids, and they're fine. So she goes back downstairs. She's still really scared, so she eats some Sarah Lee or something. And then the phone rings again. She picks it up, and the voice says, "I'm gonna Well, now she's really scared, and she calls up the operator. She says, "I'm getting all these weird calls, and it's scary." And the operator says, "Hang on, and we'll stay on the line and see if we can trace it." The girl hangs up the phone. Right away, the phone rings. She picks it up. The voice says, and just then, the operator jumps on the line. She says, "The call's coming from inside the house. It's your father, and he's been drinking." Isn't that scary? Don't worry, it's okay. The operator reported the incident to the Department of Youth and Family Services. They did an intervention. The father is in AA. The girl's in Palatine, and the whole family's in therapy. Isn't that a great Halloween story? It's scary, but with a positive ending. You know what? I think this has been one of my best shows ever. And you know what? I deserve it. Because I'm good enough. I'm scary enough. And doggone it, people like me.
This has been today's daily affirmation with Steve Smith.
We have to go after the makers of Oxycontin.
Witches, warlocks, conjurers, sorcerers, black magicians, white magicians. Are you having trouble mixing your potions in time for the winter solstice? Is your sorcery getting hung up because of the hours you spent mixing and blending your remedies? Then you need Robco's amazing new witches aid, the Super Battle-Matic 77. You never have to use mortar, pestle, or cauldron again. Super Battle-Matic cuts, chops, slices, dices, mixes, and blends herbs, plants, twigs, sprigs, leaves, branches, claws, teeth, eyes, ears, skin, hair, blood, flies, insects, limbs, and organs of all kinds, toads, lizards, newts, mice, rats, and bats. That's better than you can. Take this 11th century remedy from the key of Alcazar. Potion to win love and shrink flies. Feather of a young hawk, belly of a fly, blood, vial of an ox, a lizard's lungs. Say sarax, sarax, and your will is done. 7 threads of a hangman's garment, basil, wolfbane, and a shoot of wintergreen. To this add the eye of a rat, and mix in the body of one whole bat. Yes, mix in the body of one whole bat. Remember what a chore that used to be? Now it's fast and it's easy with Buckle Panama. Here's how it works.
Wow, that's great fact. And a great potion, too. I'm in love and my hives are cured.
With Batamatic, you can prepare as many bat-based potions as you like without pounding, grinding, or mixing by hand. Throw away that mortar, pestle, and cauldron. Get the Super Batamatic 77. It works like magic.
Batamatic at alchemists everywhere.
Well, Halloween is right around the corner, and I, for one, am not looking forward to it. But here to get me in the spirit is my neighbor, Willie.
Smell my foot.
You mean feet?
Not anymore, I don't. Mine is one of my favorite times of the year, Michael. Did you buy a costume yet?
I'm not buying a costume.
Oh, so you're gonna make your own. That's smart. Last year I dressed up in my own bed sheets and went as a spooky Michael Young Lights. But it's like they always say, that she's still wet, Willie.
I meant not dressing up at all, Willie. I don't even like Halloween.
But aren't you excited about all the delicious Halloween candles, Michael? I can taste them now. Necco wafers, raisins, nut sauce packets, rubber bands.
It's not even candy, dude.
You know, every Halloween, my daddy would bring me to his favorite pumpkin patch upstate. And he'd pick out the biggest, roundest pumpkin there. We'd take it home, wash it, and he'd carve a cute little face onto it, dress it up in a cute little wig and a cute little costume. Turn it around, carve out a cute little hole in the back, and then send me off to bed early.
Come on, man.
It's like they always say, you know, your daddy's diddling those pumpkins, Willie. It ain't nothing.
These sound like horrible memories.
Oh, well, you know what I love the most? Haunted houses. Every block has a spooky old place. And in my old neighborhood, it belonged to old man Jeff Dahmer. Boys was always running out of there terrified. And my job was to push them back in.
You worked there, Willie?
Well, it wasn't the most glamorous job in the world, but work was work. Plus, I always got a free home-cooked meal. But you know who loved Halloween? My old dog Lucius. He was always trying to scare me with a spooky prank. Whether he be hanging from the door by his leash, licking himself, or hanging from the coat rack by his leash, licking himself, or hanging from the ceiling fan by his leash, licking himself.
Willie, I get it, man.
It's like they always say, that's learned behavior, Willie.
Willie, how are you able to stay this positive despite going through all these horrible things?
Well, Michael, I'm lucky enough to have the help of the most accomplished and accredited life coach in the world.
Really?
Yeah, he costs me every dime I have, but it's worth every cent. Come on out here, Woodrow. I'll call you back on first. I'm with the client.
Willie, this guy is not a life coach.
Yes, I am. I have my degree right here.
That's just deodorant, man.
Well, now, Michael, let's be respectful. Man, no, Willie, he's right. I'm not a big shot life coach. And I wasn't really over on the phone. I got some laid up, so you would like me. I'm just a big, fast phone. Oh, Woodrow, you got a phone? Saved my life.
Really?
Yeah. Remind me of that song that you told me. Going on inside my head. Spacemen floating by. Firecracker big. Chase the demons lightly. Music hits your eyes. Up and down the sidewalk. Take a doodle pie. You. Willie and Woodrow, everybody. Michael Chase.
It's like our roof is a hip roof. I got these two sides.
Testing your luck in the kitchen.
If I was down, they could come with their shingles and their fucking stuff and start making it waterproof. So
Why not both? That's the thing. It's about to be endless things to get into on Pinterest.
Yeah.
You just might surprise yourself. Tomorrow on Martha Stewart Living.
Goblins, ghouls, spooky ghosts. These are all things that remind us of autumn's most flamboyant holiday, All Hallows Eve. I'm Martha Stewart. A lot of attention gets paid to Halloween, but tomorrow on Living, we'll celebrate the time-honored pranks of the season when we make Halloween tricks. Toilet paper has become a staple of the Halloween prankster's toolkit. I'll show you how to design, plan, and implement a TP job that is both visually stunning and full of mischievous good cheer. This is what I did to my ex-husband's house. The egg has been a weapon of choice for Halloween revelers for hundreds of years. Chosen for its sticky texture and its lingering sulfurous smell. Eggs are a great way to make a lasting impression. A robin's egg splatters from prison harvest colors. That felt really good. I kept these brown eggs in the back of my greenhouse for summer.
3x10 standing
By
up on
October
edge like
31st,
this,
this
then
will
a
give
piece
off
of
a
3/4 plywood and the hardwood
And
floors.
make sure to throw your eggs in the
Whole
middle of the night.
underneath got
That
stripped
wet cracking
all
sound
underneath.
really scares the
Got
hell out
filled up all the way down.
And of course,
Yeah.
no Halloween would be complete without a
As far
flaming
as
bag of
anything
truth.
coming from the down, so the size of the whole
The
house
aroma
was
of burning
sprayed,
manure
and then
mixed with
all,
shoe leather.
it's
was
deeper,
this
it's
immediate
deeper than
evening.
the
It's a
joist.
childhood memory I really
10-inch
cherish.
cord.
And once you learn the technique, you'll be able to do it year-round. I do it every day.
Filled up that much smaller. It's not.
So join us tomorrow for a special Halloween living. I spend 364 days a year suppressing the demons inside me. But on All Hallows Eve, I invite them to dance. It's a good thing.
Issue 1, the Mideast Peace Conference, trick or treat. Will the Israelis cooperate, or does the Palestinian delegation have them? Boom. Your comment.
I think Israel is justifiable.
Wrong. Those different bars.
I don't think it withdraw.
Wrong. Marco.
Well, the Palestinians are
Not scary enough. Jack-o'-lantern-jamon.
Jared, I really prefer.
Wrong. The correct answer is the Mideast Peace Conference is foolishly successful. Go. A little girl was gathering wood in the forest for her stepmother when suddenly a storm began to brew. The girl took refuge in a nearby abandoned mansion. Who was lurking in the cobwebs, I ask you? Look out!
A grave robber?
Wrong! Flapper-jacka-jamundo!
I don't know. Big bad wolf?
Wrong! You're getting cold, not warm, Fred, but... Were you scared, Pat?
Of course I'm not.
Wrong! You wish you were never born. Close your eyes. Issue 3. Is it called spaghetti or a human brain? Come on! you can and guess if you dare. Come on, Wartone, I know you'll try.
Well, I'm going to say it feels like spaghetti.
Wrong! The correct answer is... Never true! The thoughts of Gilbert Humphrey will rise from the grave as this night is out. Agree or disagree?
John, can we please ask her?
Wrong! Ready, who's out?
Well, it's Fred Burns.
Wrong! Jump, jump.
Hey, I bet you guys know.
Now, I really have no opinion on.
Maybe this will help you. How about you, Tony Baloney?
Well, Senator Humphrey has been dead for over 15 years, so if there were a living corpse, I would think the Democrats would have no interest in it. John, why are you letting me speak so long?
John. Sorry, the teasing was starting to get to me and I had to take action. Issue! Our unified Europe. Good for them. How about us? Who will Maine? Ernie Bonds and Noble.
Well, I think we depend far too much.
Wrong. Patty cake. Make it again.
Europe ought to be concerned that we're...
Wrong. More Tony Bennett, less Tony Martin.
Well, I would have to say...
Wrong. Jack, pull back. Banana, pull back. C5, pull back. Jack.
All right, you can start the show now, you big ham.
It'll be my pleasure. Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
Unconventional thinking means we see things differently, so you can focus on what matters most. That's how we've become the leader in 5G and a partner who delivers exceptional customer support and 5G included in every plan, so you get it all.
You're watching TV Land at 11 on a Friday night. Think about it. And now, HomeGood presents Vincent Price's Halloween Special. Now, please welcome your host, Smaller Baller, Vincent Price.
Oh, Hammerty. When the minions of Samhain come back. Guys, well, you gotta keep pressing them in the face. To wreak havoc on the living. And guys, wrong way. Up, guys. Guys, what's going on? Protest? Seriously? Well, thank you all for... Guys, I'm out, stop it. Thank you. And welcome to my Halloween special. Tonight, prepare yourself for a night of spooks and scares, as we have invited over some of our most famous friends for some tricks and also some treats. They've all agreed to our costumes, so see if you can recognize them. Let's see who's at the door. I hope it's not a pirate and a spooky spaceman. From the film Sunset Boulevard, Miss Gloria Swanson. And from Lolita, Mr. James Mason.
I'm a pirate.
Pirate? You didn't see a lot of effort as far as dressing like pirate goes. And now you agree to wear a costume.
I'm a pirate, can't you tell? It's about the acting. That's what I do when I say I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate.
Yeah. She's a pirate, Price. My Jolly Roger was at full mast the whole drive home.
Oh.
Okay, very nice. No spaceman costume, James?
No, didn't even open the box. Too old-fashioned.
The soup was too old-fashioned.
No, I had 2 old fashions and I couldn't open the box. I've been drunk since 11 a.m., Price.
Please, being family show.
Understood. Say, where are the whores?
Easy breezy, Dad. Gloria, what's going on over there?
Get off my pirate ship or the girl dies.
Say, Vincent, do you mind if I slip into something more comfortable? I pissed myself on the way over here. It's pretty numb down there, so I only know it's when it hits my ankle. Gloria, another drink.
No more drinks. No more drinks. Please. Now I'd like to introduce our most horrifying songsmith. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghost of Liberace.
Well, before I start my song, I want to show you all something. This is a trick-or-treat pad. It was given to me. As you can see, it's covered with sapphires and topaz. Ghost. I thought we agreed on restoration finish like we're on Atlantic City.
Save your sassy aside for your windowless bars. Now, your ears for a truly horrifying performance. I shall recite Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, while Liberace provides haunting accompaniment. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over a many quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Haunting Liberace, haunting! While I nodded duly, guys. Is this music working for you? Because it is not working for me.
Well, I have some issues with the lyrics.
Yes, same here, Vincent. That's a real doubt. Gloria and I could use something a bit more upbeat. Do you know this one? There once was a girl named Regina.
Stop! Family show!
You don't even know where it's going.
All the same.
Regina.
Wonderful. Let's move on to our pumpkin carving contest. Ready, Gloria? And she's eating the pumpkin. That's great. Just great. Didn't want to throw the brakes on that, James?
What can I say? I've never seen anyone put something that big down so fast.
I have. Cool it, Liberace! Local children! Children! And reminding all of you, children, especially all of you. All right, let's answer the door. Oh, what are you supposed to be, young lady?
I'm a princess.
Oh, how adorable.
And you, young man, I imagine you're dressed as some brand of homosexual.
You're mean. I'm for my mom.
That makes 2 of us. Tell her to bring a lady friend from my friend Liberace over here.
Oh, I'm good.
Yes, no, don't go. Thanks, James. I'm going to wake up in the morning with a house covered in toilet tissue. Let's wrap it up. We've just participated in a celebration ghost town where phantasms and race. You want a clear frame there? Wander the earthly plane in search of vengeance upon the living. And guys, I thought we had this thing fixed. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, well, have a happy Halloween, everybody.
Victim Price's Halloween special. Thanks for watching.
Well, it's almost Halloween in New York, which means millions of tourists will be heading here to see what fun the Big Apple has to offer. Here are some tips on what they should check out. There's our city correspondent, Stefan.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Stefan.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Stefan, Halloween, always a big deal in New York. So why don't you tell us about some of the best spots for people to check out?
Yes, if you need to get a spot checked out, I know just the place for you. New York's hottest club is
Jelly Bowl.
located on the Lower Upper Side. This random home invasion is a creation of legally drunk clothing designer Nick Nolte and Gabbana. As you walk in, you'll be handed a glass of champagne, or is it a piss? Needless to say, this place has everything. Slurpees, mushmouths, litter bugs, and don't worry about security, because it's guarded by an army of hobo cops.
Hobo cops.
Homeless robots.
Look, Stefan, that sounds like kind of a heavy-duty scene. I was, just looking for something more traditional. You know what? Maybe this would help keep it on track. Why don't you walk us through what you will do on Halloween?
What I do on Halloween? Starting when?
Let's say 7 at night.
7 p.m. Okay. So I wake up. I go home. I take a shower. And my dog barked Ruffalo. Probably hasn't eaten yet, so I need to feed him.
Yeah, but where will you go when you go out?
Oh, right. I'll tell you what. New York's hottest Halloween party is. Located in an abandoned white fish factory in Little Israel. This place is going to have everything. Ghosts, ghouls, goblins, my son. On the dance floor, you'll find both guys from Wham wearing a two-man horse costume. But spoiler, they're both on the back. Next, there's a special guest. Have you heard of Blackula, the Black Dracula?
Yes.
Well, they have a Jewish Dracula.
Oh, what's his name?
Sidney Applebaum.
Sidney Applebaum? Jewish Dracula. Sidney.
For a healthy snack, bake the bar and have some raisins that look like Frasier. Or try your luck with the human pinata.
And what is the human pinata?
It's that thing of when a Mexican midget eats a lot of candy and then he dances until he throws out.
Stefan, I think midget is actually an outdated term.
Sorry, not midget, fun size.
Stefan, I was looking for something more wholesome for Halloween. A haunted house or a place near ghost stories.
Well, I know a story with a ghost in it.
Is it a Halloween-related story?
Yes.
Okay.
Have the lights down, please. Ooh. Long time ago. Like, say, 6 minutes ago. There was once an old house. And in that house there lived an old gay man that people called Slimer.
Why did they call him Slimer?
Well, if you recall in the film Ghostbusters, Slimer was able to hold, shall we say, multiple hot dogs in his mouth at one time.
Oh, I understand and stop.
If you understood, you wouldn't want it to stop.
I do understand and I do want it to stop. I do understand and I do want it to stop.
Right.
I understand. You don't
It's
understand.
right. No, I fully understand.
Now, I know that you've tried your best, Stefan, and I just want to thank you for sharing those Halloween tips with me.
Wait, don't you want to hang out on Halloween?
You know what? I do. I'll pick you up at 7. Where do you live?
Near Radio Shack at 23rd.
Yes.
I live in a garbage can.
Stefan, everybody! So we got update tonight.
Betty's saving big holiday shopping at Amazon. So now, she's free to become Bear Hug Betty. Same kids. You'll be there. Anywhere you go.
Here again with his Halloween costume suggestions is Adam Sandler. Adam.
If you're not trick-or-treating right now, there's a good chance you didn't want to spend the money on a fancy costume. But you really don't have to. And you still have time to get loads of candy tonight with my low-cost costume ID. You can just use your face. Go as Smiley Boy.
Hey, I'm Smiley Boy. Look at me. I got a big smile on my face. Now give me some candy. Come on, I'm smiling away here. What do you want from me? Hey, give me that candy.
You can go as about the Sneeze Man.
Hey, I'm about to sneeze man. And I want some candy. Look at me, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Before I do, could you give me some candy? Candy?
Use a truck, you have lying around the house. A newspaper's great. You can go as crazy newspaper face.
Crazy newspaper face. I want some candy. Here's some candy to crazy newspaper face. My face ain't normal, it's a damn newspaper. Extra, read all about me. I need some candy.
You can go as crazy newspaper unicorn man.
I'm crazy newspaper unicorn man, and I do believe I want some candy. Come on, I want to take a stick. Give me the candy.
The sneaker is great too. You can use the sneaker.
I'm crazy sneakerhead. Hello, perhaps you've heard of me. I have a sneaker for a hand, and I want some candy. Now, want some candy over pronto. Don't make me use this sneaker I have for a hand in a bad way. Candy!
Or go as crazy guy under the desk.
I'm crazy guy under the desk. Just because you can't see me, don't mean I don't want candy. Just leave the candy on the desk. I am warning you, do not come down here. Did I mention I was crazy?
Supplies like this protractor.
I'm crazy protractor face. My vision is impaired, but I can still see you got candy. Candy. Or go as crazy.
Yellow cord is hanging off the fence.
Crazy protractor weird. Look, I got a beard made out of a damn protractor. Isn't that bizarre? Now I believe you're gonna give me some candy. I got all night. I'm just a guy who's got a protractor for a beard. I got nowhere to go, so you might as well pop up that candy.
Betty's saving big holiday shopping at Amazon. So now, she's free to become Bear Hug Betty. Later in kids, you'll be there a while. Where you go?
Oh, I don't know. Anywhere. It's terrifying.
Once again, I got half the neighborhood calling me, saying that you baked their homes, you've turned over their garbage, soaked their windows, TP'd their trees.
Well, don't worry, Dad. The other half will be calling soon.
Look, I don't know what gets into your kids, and for once I'm not even going to try to find out. This year I planned ahead. Ask someone to come by the house and straighten you out.
Yeah, you really didn't have to go to all that trouble.
His name is Matt Foley, and he's a motivational speaker. Now, he's been downstairs in the den eating no-dos for about 4 hours. Hey, Matt, come on
This is gonna be scary. Maybe you guys will like it.
Thanks, Dad. I'll take it from here.
Oh, it's Rocksha Moose. Mallory Williams. She got a new name. Janie and Bombshell Moose Knuckle. BXB and Sloppy Molly. Lord have mercy. I think we found a hive, y'all. This was October 28th.
First off, I am 35 years old. I am thrice divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. We'll start with you, young man. Let me begin with
New color eyes. Who'd you cut out?
Who threw the egg?
I don't know, but I can tell you what you had for lunch, a chili dog. I don't know.
Hello, hi Jamie.
No.
Is it Jamie or
Well,
Jamie?
that and a nickel will get you uncuffed a jack squat.
The chat on my phone, y'all, it vanishes. So say something so I can see it again, please. Okay.
Well, you men's going on lively as a bunch of fish laughing and giggling.
It fades in and out on
like a
y'all.
short order cup.
There we go. Mama Beth, how are you feeling? Good to see you. Jamie, yes. Hello. How are y'all? How you feeling? Oh, there's Flora. How are you? Looking gorgeous as always. Well, I just pulled it together. Hello, Debbie. How are you doing? You're feeling rough? Are you feeling rough?
My personal goal now is
Are
to
you
get the
still
eggs
in the
off the side of the house.
hospital? Are you still in the hospital? Sweetheart, are you still in the hospital?
I can't see real good. Is that Bob home over there?
I didn't bring the other laptop in, so I can't see the chat.
Keep it up there. There's a big future in
So
it.
periodically,
See,
I'll
this
do
reminds
this.
me of a spooky Halloween story. Damn,
Good. How are you? With lovely. Well, thank you. You know, I had a few minutes of downtime.
Once there was
And
a
I
boy
thought
who
I would
liked to
catch up
throw
on a few things that I saw.
He started out throwing
And I thought,
eggs.
well,
Then
maybe
he
I
threw the big
can lend my
Then he threw
opinions
back
to
a
a
shot
couple
of
things,
whiskey.
just in case a couple
Then he
people might
threw
want
up.
to tune in
Then he
eventually.
got
Here we
thrown
go.
out of the house. And then he moved
Anyway,
into a van
listen,
down by the
I do hope this moment finds you all well. Thank you for tuning in. I certainly appreciate it. If anyone tuning in would be so kind as to hit the thumbs, I really appreciate that as well.
Hey, let's
Every
find
little
out.
bit
I'll be
helps
you,
me
and
into
you
it.
be the X.
So, there's that.
Hey, look at this.
Today I am drinking,
Look at me.
I'm drinking straight soda because I feel lazy to drink my way. I typically drink like 7 up. Here's one. But I decided what
I need to hang this. That's great.
Now, as I see it, there is only one solution.
But you know, it's all that carbonation.
You know, hanging
This
things.
selection of hooligans into a
Who else
first-class
is in here?
cleanup crew.
Oh, this wood's not chopped.
Who needs happy apples when you got soapy water and a little elbow grease?
You know, they sent Susie Pratt on a video earlier.
So,
Susanna
if you're
Pratt?
referring to me, please remind me what young boy.
Miss Glasscock, if you're nasty.
Vanessa McCready, hello, love. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Looks like Fido had a little hand to this.
Little rust on your knife. Oh, he carries it. Here, let me try it. Give me a minute.
Would you? Would you do anything, young man? Can you just say anything? Can you define your limitations? Can you define your limitations? Because I have a and I must have defined your limitations. But first, I need to define your limitations. So that there's no misunderstanding.
who becomes a Twilio developer. People who
Let a young man show up at my doorstep. You need. Oh, come on, y'all.
The Marriage Brothers podcast.
I've got a few things I'm going to be talking about. I've got a couple of things here. I've got a couple of things I'm going to be talking about for y'all.
Peter,
Since I warmed you up. Since I warmed you up a little bit. Kind of warmed you up. I can't
Those ghouls and spooky ghouls will terrify your dreams. You can't escape the scary fate of the Maryville Halloween.
So I got to do that. Not sure if the chat is still working or not. Is it still working? You know, again, it's the phone. It's the phone chat.
Hey, sorry, folks. We're just having a little technical issue with the generator, but don't worry.
How are you?
We'll take good care of you.
It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. $10 on a super chat. I haven't even warmed up the bed for y'all yet. Thank you. I just got out of the driveway. And I just listened to you. Well, good. Good. I love it. That's what I do. Because I feel like I have this relationship. Is when you're driving down the road, listening to me to the radio. That's my favorite listening. If you're listening to me while driving, I'm happy. I'm happy. Because it really is, unless you got a bunch of screaming kids. There is not much space. I kind of told you. What else? Let's see.
Look at the backlighting on the steps. Ooh. Buggy.
These are my Christian that I'm speaking for today. These are what I would bring to a community base. And rather than having really my techniques and my state spirits, the reports started with my other things all right, let me just throw this out. Okay, let me just throw this little piece of red out there for you. The term moose knuckle. Yeah. Apparently some people were talking about stopping Molly and the moose knuckle. And I'm not gonna lie. I was really stupid around. I'm 40 and I was sitting there talking to myself. I don't know what angle did they find? There's something going on with the and I'm looking, and I'm like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. And I was just not right?
Magic number is 4.
I thought it was just something to do. And I'm like, I don't know those things. So she got I never think about those. Well, here's the thing. I happened to catch somebody inside that comment. And they said something to you that I've never heard that term before. And I'm like, oh, it's a ton. It's a real time. It's only then do I Google. I literally, if the text came and ripped my computer out of my house, they would find where I searched for moose knuckle. And I searched for the moose knuckle, y'all. Hello, Ginger Locks. I searched for the moose knuckle. And it had nothing to do with the size of anybody's knuckles or hands. And I'm just saying, holy shit. I had never in my life heard that term used. And the only thing that shocked me, right? The only thing that shocked me is the fact that a trans woman and all the transphobic shit that was thrown at me, I'm only shocked that it had not as of yet been used toward me. That was my only shock. I was like, oh, well, that's pretty nasty. It's pretty disgusting. I didn't think it was that. So I was so off the mark with the term moose knuckle. But I'm like, I was shocked that it hadn't been used before. I'm like, I can't believe nobody, because they love to talk about the trans private area and private zones and all that stuff. And I'm like, I'm showing around. I know Mallory's news, right? I'm surprised it wasn't control now. Mallory's news now. Like, what I'm trying to say is, I'm just surprised that it was used on Sloppy Molly before it was used on me. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not bitter about it. Lord knows. Thank you, haters, for not using that term on me when you easily could have. Thank you. I suppose I owe y'all. Now, I won't now be surprised if I see Sloppy. What is it? Moose knuckle, mallard, whatever. No. It won't be funny. It won't be funny now. On any level, to anyone. To use it on. So that's it. That's the whole thing with Moose Knuckle. I just thought I would make it because that was rolling around the world for last week. I'll talk about it. People have no problem in the world talking about my toes. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about Moose Knuckle. I'll talk about somebody's Moose Knuckle. Nobody. Not too many people were rage talking about girls' toes and feet. So I was like,
oh, foot fetish? Guess who's got my feet? Me.
To my chagrin, it had nothing to do with somebody's hands. Can you imagine that? It has nothing to do with anybody's hands.
Oh, it's not a biometric scan? Tag the car across the street?
Okay.
Well, they're live streaming from here. Somebody's going up to the car. Hey, we might have us a little drug deal across the street. Well, the satellite's got them. It's right by the electric box at AT&T. She's getting out. Jeans, hoodie, light gray. Into the car behind him. And it's like a van, a white van. And they're booking. Oh, the sex toys. So you know what these girls are involved in. You work with them. That's my saying. Everything I say, you guys imitate. You're like fucking hyena parakeets. You know, a chimaria. Chimney, you know. What about that garage behind 20 Loyal? Why would a garage have a fireplace? Why would you put it by 2 wooden fences? I'm not wasting my time here with you, Babylon bitch. You're a man. You're going to be dealt with like a man. I'm not doing it. It's not me. You know who it is. It's this dude.
They don't want their vaginas scaring people.
That's Puka's dude.
If they're going to apply for a job, they don't want the vagina in there.
Never forget Marissa's calling card.
They don't want all that. They don't want to look down at the vagina. Why should I hire her? You know, what do you think? What do you think? She a good bet.
$1.99, just like their body's worth. But they've been selling them for $250,000, cleaned and packaged.
Is Barnyard in here? There's my Barnyard girl. See, Barnyard, same way. She doesn't want.
I think white ones you get the most money for.
She wouldn't want the vagina to show up.
I'm sorry, the truth is the truth. Where'd the white population
She
go?
would be like, Barnyard would be like, listen.
I'm not being prejudiced. It just came to me through the all-knowing eye.
Put that thing away. Why are you with? No one is This is a classic. Okay, save Robbie.
They only care about getting head.
Save Robbie's like a little bitty.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
If Robbie had a job, he would have a tiny forehead on his vagina. Just like a little animal. Barely see it. Just one of those really petite, tiny vaginas that all the kind of vaginas that you guys need to hear. Right? Those are the kind of vaginas. If you're having a hookup, first of all, you don't know what you're gonna get. It's best to have a buddy in the back room.
Oh, you imitate
Someone in the
mine?
back room, in case you need it.
Oh, mine's like, they say, whoop-de-doo.
Say Robbie's vagina.
You mean Lorraine's? Lorraine's butthole? Surely Bobby came out there.
An amateur.
These are some crazy fucks. St. Louis. I shattered their reality. What a crappy excuse.
But what I mean by that is they're very small now. So like think about like a driving instructor.
You mean a finger?
So, like, somebody like Steve Rodney could come along with his little tiny, easy to handle vagina, right? Easy to handle. Nobody's gonna break a sweat. Nobody's gonna get scared. You know, it's a good training with that. You see what I'm saying? So somebody like Robbie and his little petite flower, it would be really good to train on. Now, somebody who's got a very
LOC.
You don't want to start that out for beginners. They are not for beginners. I'm telling you right now, not for beginners. You need backup. You need a full-on dress
Now, wait a second. I was a virgin coming online to this technology. And then she says a word. What was it? She has said? Like inexperienced, something stupid like that. But in the end, it's me, says, that trumps all these computer hackers and con people and people that have destroyed our really cool history.
But not everyone has the experience. So we're just going to leave it at that. I now know the difference.
And thank you for
We
coming
got
to
here
our
because
first
of the trip.
Halloween ball to promote
Who knows
literacy.
how I got here?
I find
But
it
that
interesting
is-
that Halloween is
I've
misspelled
arrived,
in
people.
our banner.
But it's
Welcome
not
to
Halloween.
everyone
Bad
who's
start.
now with me, and I will say
Here's an
once more,
announcement from
I do
Principal
hope
Pratt.
this moment finds you all well. Okay. Let me take a moment just to read a couple comments here before I get going, because I got some things to cover. I got some put a bra on. The vagina is the best thing it's been. Wait, the vagina is the best thing it's been. This is a family event. You've been motivated by vagina. Also, your main motivation. I got it. But there's a great hello. It shouldn't have been around kids.
Thank you, Mr. Fry.
But
Now here's our librarian,
well, you know,
Miss Schrader.
everybody's got to learn something. I do know about vaginas. I've been around a lot of vaginas. Okay, so
Haunted library.
I wasn't wrong. I
Did you
wasn't
know
wrong.
that a young
Not
man
as many of you have
the year
suggested
before those two others were killed?
Okay.
The counselor wasn't paying any attention.
We
They
covered
were
food.
making love while that
That's
young
not
boy drowned.
advertising.
Mission tonight is one book donated to our library. Yes, our school still has a library. I know a lot
Now
of
we're
people
going to get into. I'm going to talk. Listen, I recently come across DSB. Now, are you sure some of you are the same thing? Well, let's just call
see
it
that.
DSB.
Sorry.
Let me talk a little bit of DX here and there. Some of you thank you so much. But this
Donation box here.
So here's the thing. You know what my opinion is? The whole taking of someone's slogan. Now, I'm only touching on this because in general, I think it's a really low rent thing. And I really don't care. So,
I'm sorry, that's not a boy.
this isn't a direct attack on the person that did it. This is just an outward statement on people that can do it. And this way, and you know, I don't know. We have but you know, one of y'all research. We're not going to have a full counterpart as my boy Lincoln would say, right? Lincoln would say a full-on counterpart. He's not going to have one of those. Everybody thinks he's pretty innocent. Now, shut the hell up. This thing, God, what you do, I'm fixing to tell you about yourself. I'm fixing to tell you about myself. If I got it quite wrong, I'm fixing to tell you about myself. Right? Now, that's something that you know the whole time like and you're actually recording. Maybe you weren't. Oh my God, everybody's in there. When I heard that, I was just laughing. I just decided that it's a great to love you. I'm glad you love me. But country's like, oh man, taking those words, putting them on a t-shirt, throwing them in the merch store apparently, and then tagging it with Molly. Let me give you this thing. What I just said about a week and a half ago, he may have had a full-on comic book. I didn't listen to that picture, but you know what I did really no time at all. I gave credit to my friend Lindy, right? Lindy Zolo. You Because that's what she's known in this area. One of her many things, that's one of the things that she's known for saying. Now, I can easily left that out and let some newcomers think that easily maybe they thought that line was a Mallory Williams line, a full-on cover part. And maybe they would think, Mallory, you should put that on a shirt. But now they know that it's not one of my lines. Although I repeat it, it's not one of my lines. That belongs to Lindy Zolo, right? And that's just the way it is. Doesn't mean you can't repeat it or recite it, but you definitely want to let people know that you're just not that goddamn clever, right? You're just not as clever as you think you are, and you shouldn't hijack other people's cleverness and try to take it as your own. It's such a bold thing. Putting it on a shirt, you gotta be kidding me. But she's not, and I'm going to tell you why I know she's not. Here's the thing. Some people will be very friendly, right? Very friendly. Whether it be a month, 6 months, a year, people will be friendly to you. And it can be seen into thinking that, oh, this person is cool. But then they do some shady crap like that, right? I'm friendly to you, but I'm going to hijack one of your things, one of your quotes, and I'm going to throw it in my mouth. And I'm not going to give you credit. In fact, I'm going to give you credit for it. I'm going to take some credit for it. But my life is not the first thing I'm going to say. It's not her first thing. It's not her first thing. Trust me, I know it's not her first thing. But here she is. She's got the bigger channel, right? She has the bigger channel with the bigger audience. And I believe this is her reason as to why she eats and dresses. Because she has the bigger channel. And it's really this mindset. More people are going to hear me say it than this person over here. Therefore, it will be mine, right? Perception is reality. It will be my saying. More people will hear me saying it than they will this person over here. If anything, when he says it again, they will think that he got it from me. And this is how this trick's mind works. How do I know that? You know how I know it? Because anybody that knows me, anybody that's been hanging around my channel is coming and going for the last fucking 2 years, right? You can go to so many of my videos. I mean, hell, I have a sign behind me that once said, listen, right? Now let me explain something to you. I don't claim the word listen. Anybody can say listen. A lot of the time girls might say, hey, listen, let's go. But you know what I claim? Listen. Right? Well, most people just kind of nowhere one day. So girls started using listen. I think it was hard. And I thought to myself, the very first time I heard her do it, I thought, oh, she's doing it on my street. And I thought, well, maybe she's not. She was saying nothing about me. You know, I'll give you another example. Not too long ago, someone said, so guess what? That wasn't me. You know what was? It's Katie. Katie, it's okay that you can love her. Katie adopted for a hot second. Sorry, because she likes it. You know what Katie did? She gave me my credit for it. She didn't put, and Katie has a massive, right? She didn't sit there and try to play the game. And more people are going to hear me say it, therefore they'll believe that it's really my saying. I'm the one who said sign against her. No. She gave me my credit, right? That's kind of the nice thing to do. It's these little things, these little courtesies that you do with other content providers, right? When you sample a piece of their personality, it's like sampling piece of music from an artist, right? You like something people are putting down and you want to try to incorporate it into your videos or whatever. Give the proper credit. But here's how we run around trying again to replicate my beliefs. You hear it from time to time. It doesn't work. It's a duplicate. It's so different when you're the original. When you have your original sound, your original delivery, it's nothing. That's what it's at. But guess what? Just like she did VX. I got the bigger channel. More people were listen. Then there's ever would have Mallory Williams too. Mallory Williams too. We just let it go because fortunately for me, I'm pretty funny. And I got pretty close to things to comply. I don't have to rely on just one listen. One listen. I don't have to rely on that. So make no mistake, it's mine. Can be to the part, it's mine. Right? How stellar, I believe it was stellar. We're going to be a long time that hung behind you for a while. Listen. Okay? I didn't just love listen. So it's this kind of behavior that is just it's programmed. But what do you expect based on the recent behaviors that this person is exhibiting? All of them. Right? From New Jersey, all the Florida. What do you expect? What makes her like Coach? I'll tell you what makes her like Coach. Because she has her own because she can show things a couple designer handbags and really fancy sunglasses, right? As a beautiful backdrop in a relatively nice modern home, right? That's her qualification to be like Coach. You know why? Because people don't see life advice from people who can't afford to buy those things. Because people base other people's success and their worthiness based on their physical life. So when all these people out there talk about what makes your life, that's what makes your life, right? Because I do if sloppy mom tried to change lives for adopted, she never survived. She never survived. But if we switch lives, I could be just as easy. With all these wisdom, my everything that makes me I can watch the color around here and see if I only ran that validity. So that's what makes if she was sitting somewhere in public.
Yes, sir, but
if she was sitting somewhere in poverty without the aid of her roommate, her husband, right? Who would see life coach advice? Suddenly, everything she had to say wouldn't really seem, it just wouldn't seem that awe-inspiring, would it?
Okay, you're freaking me out, so I'm going to move on. Yes,
think about it. If she was broke, and her boy husband,
you could do this, Karen.
did not.
My name is
was
Ken,
not able
and
to
I'm an
aid
alcoholic.
and put her in a position where she could have loose money to finance these bags and these glasses and make the lease payment on that car, pay for the clearances, and it's like, etc. Suddenly, what comes out of her mouth just really wouldn't be life coach. I mean, would you really be no, Glenn, no, you live in the trailer, I'm fine with that, but you're like Yoda. You're just so damn wise. Right? Because I'll tell you right now, there ain't nobody calling me up. Right? There's no one in my email seeking life advice. But I know full well. I can life coach. I can life coach a damn Pratt into having a successful life than this soccer mom can coach somebody in productive life. And self-worthiness, right? I know that because I just think that's what makes her life right. Anyway, you know what I feel about bottom line is, people with larger channels will try to silence, they will try to minimize small channels, they try to bully them into submission, and quite often, if they think you have got something, if they think you've got anything at all, right? You're going to come straight up next to just like but those are the ones you gotta watch out for. The ones that just stand up right next to you, right? They stood right up to you, smile, and then before you know it, you see, listen! On a pillow somewhere, that's not yours. You see it on a pillow, and you're like, where's my revenue? Where's my revenue? Watch and focus. What a good show. Love it. Mary, go back to the so anyway, Mr. DX, I'm sorry that happened to you. It wasn't me. But
Even our skeptic was
I think you okay, Nikki, hello, Nikki. Debbie is Molly's lesson, so hey, I can take it. Just know she's using everybody else's trash and turning it into messy. The originality of a sheet of drywall. That's what she has. The originality of a sheet of drywall. Okay. I'm going to move on. Listen. Pay attention. Moving on. I want to talk about briefly. I want to talk about Bombshell and Jane Bobine. These have been so long since I've listened. I'm going to say some phrases. Okay. It's been so long since I literally listened to phrases. And I don't know how it happened, but the other night, the Moon Stars had me listening. Not just because sometimes I'll click in, I will click into Bombshell, give a couple minutes of, but I can't take much because she's the rants. And it's the rants on the people that I just can't see. It's never ending rants on people. And it's just a circle. I know it's a circle. But I like to see names just to hear her voice. I like her voice. And she's very nice. So either way, I like to see names. But this night, I started listening. And I'm like, I literally was laying in bed and I was listening. And I think what it was is Jamie Bobani was there and she caught me. She hooked me. Because she was talking to Oh God, what is her name? The Dr. Phil girl. Wendy. She was there with right? And I thought, and I thought to myself, Wendy's not, and I had to look, I had to make sure I wasn't in Wendy's, right? I mean, looking, I'm not here watching Wendy's, but I had to keep making, I went, and sure enough, it was it come up in my subscriptions and everything, and there's Wendy's right up on the girl, there she is. I'm like, so I can't relive the book. We need the perfect one. If you have a great, you just are not. I'm certainly not going to say and excited everything. There's a couple of one of this is the constant shutting people down by dismissing them as crazy, right? When you have nothing, when you have nothing else to back, right? You're minimizing them is just crazy. They're about liar. Every other word in your mouth is telling somebody you're a liar. That's weak to me. You know, if you want to say somebody's a liar, declare it once, declare it twice. You've declared your position. You think someone's a liar. But after that, you either have to engage with them or get the hell off the panel, right? You can't just continue to sit there and bark liar and crazy repetitively every time this person opens their mouth in hopes of just drowning around. That's not going to work. Who's into that? Not the listeners. And let's face it, that's what this train is hustling for, is the listeners. Nobody wants to hear that every 2 seconds. Nobody wants to hear that. I don't care how happy you think you are or how sexy you think you are with this word. Liar. It doesn't fit on here. It's sexy and cute. It just sounds redundant. So, I'm trying to figure out how to word this thing. Because she will sit there and she'll call out. She'll call out everybody's behavior. And she'll make up her narrative for this behavior, and she'll stand by it, and she'll sell it, and she'll package it, and it is what it is. It is what it is. And then when we go back to work, if she's not hired yelling liar, this is I think this is the newer thing. But this really is something I think needs to be addressed for everybody. Right? For everybody. This is one of those general education moves. When you sit there and try to say, and you feel the argument, or you feel not enough combat, right? So that you can escape an accident, right? So you can escape a verbal accident, and you try to defuse it by saying, listen, you don't know me. You don't know me. The only person on that panel that knows me is me. The only person that knows what I'm thinking is me. So you don't know what I'm thinking, and therefore you know nothing. You're crazy. You're a liar. I mean, on a baseline, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? You're pulled over or something. You're looking up and suspicious. I don't know. You're cheating. I don't know. You don't know me. You don't know what I was doing, right? You don't know in my mind. I was doing you don't know whatsoever, officer. You know nothing. Get back in your car and drive away. You know nothing. Only I know the person driving this vehicle right now. Not you. You see how ridiculous it sounds? It's true. People, it's true. This is what the girls say now. You can't own me. She was to everybody else. If they're soliciting underage people, she knows about it. She's going to call them out for it. If they don't have any running water, she knows why they don't have any running water. If they're telling them to get jobs, they spend all the money on young house shirts, chicks, the teen boys. Listen. All these people just start walking on top of every time they're challenged. Every time they're supposed to target. You don't know me. Maybe that's the reason. Every time somebody tries to call this, I'm like, whoa. Listen. You don't know me. You don't know me. There's only one person here that knows me, and that's me. Only I know what I'm thinking and what's in my head. So what you're saying is absolutely false. You don't know me. You can't prove what I'm thinking. Therefore, you need to look at you can and try to turn on down right. Hold on. You're on your phone. I never tried it like that. You're a genius. You're a genius. She's a genius. And nobody's calling this bullshit out. I'm listening to it. I'm listening to it. It was about this time sitting in my track here, and I was thinking, I was quite cool and saying, oh no. Mallory doesn't take no phones fucking these matches of fucking. Like, that's enough to put you in the room. No.
Oh, I actually do things.
All right, that's not my show. I don't do that.
They think they live in my house.
It would be a never ending. And I see people that stuff with it. Just fuck you. Nobody cares. No one that cares. These are people that she's saying to you. And you're not without the use of words. She had one. But even James is how does it work? How does it excuse you from anything? Because you can say no, nobody knows you. Girl, you're right. This is what I say. Like, listen, girl. I don't know her. I don't know her. I can't call her a bitch. Only she would know if she was being a bitch or not. Only you know if she is being a bitch or not. I don't know where you are. So therefore, such a bitch. I'm not watching. Only when you would know if she's being a bitch. And if she said she's not being a bitch, then she's not being a bitch. Do you understand how this works? I mean, am I wrong? Am I missing something? Have you hear it? This is life. So I think that this is all of these people are using that right? Every time you challenge and know you're asked about the standards in the multi-sphere, right? Because you don't have you don't have a problem. You're just going to go in there and you're going to pull out that. And listen. You don't know me hard. You're not me. You're talking about this. And I'm just a bitch. I don't need to know you. I don't need you to be inside your head. I don't need you to introduce me to the way for everybody else that lives inside that bedroom. You have no interest in meeting her, right? I'm not interested. I'm not to know her. Because I can't do this. This girl be proud of me and she knows me. I think her love. It doesn't. People try to do it, and I'm simply going to judge her. I'm here to judge you based on your behavior, your actions, and the real shit that comes out of your mouth. That's why we got here. I'm here to see your judgment of the outcome of that issue. Nothing more. I don't care if you are. I don't care if there's 3 of you I don't care if you've named them all.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not interested in meeting anyone. If they're just scared of that. Okay? If there's a skinny version of you somewhere in there, come ask it out. But I'm not interested in meeting them. I don't care. All right? Let her get her skinny on. Don't care. I'm just here to say judgment. And that's the truth. And trust me, when I was listening to this bullshit, I was standing in judgment.
Tag Gina Southworth.
I couldn't judge enough. I could not judge
We'll
enough.
just assume that Dr. Damon's medical license was revoked and Tammy's guts healed next to
Are you scared?
Me scared? No, I just thought we should get to know each other a little bit first.
Hey, do you want to see the pumpkin that my roommate and I carved?
Yes. Oh my God. That would be nice. Yeah.
Get your fingers away from the screen.
The same way that
No, sit down.
These are not just decorations. What unfortunate is so much right now? Okay. This nice vegetarian. You want to be
when somebody we need you over there to we need you up there on the girl and you have what you said about her or what you said about you. It's very important. It's imperative in fact that you get up there on that panel and you just say you state the case and you just tell it what it is. Doesn't matter that you don't know anybody, that you don't know that. Apparently that's what she did. All right, that's what she did.
Lauren Michael, Lauren Pratt, Lollipop,
like she
political psychological operations.
Here's another thing. This is where I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where I would whisper in Bomb's ear. Now, right? If I had access to it. Because I think she sold herself.
You're Chandler's bedfellow. Everybody already knows. Raksha, Elephant in the Room.
I feel like
you've had a million aliases.
She gave control of her piano for a solid 10 minutes. I think she had a really good opportunity to make a statement and to flex her muscle, and she abandoned her mission. And that's when she made it quite clear she wasn't interested in salvage, right? But Randy made it her business to get up on that piano Savage was not getting a link. So what Randy did was connect her line to Savage's line via phone, and that she backboard Savage in that way, right? I'm not kidding you. This is happening. Suddenly, Savage was on a plan that she wasn't working with. Right? There she was, minding her life. That's what happened. And the ball leaders is not who you get the beat. I don't even have time to beat your ass. First of all, I don't know you. You're not a friend of mine. You're up here as a mere courtesy. I'm letting you up here as a really fine line courtesy, Miss Randy. Because we don't really know each other like that. I know that you happen to be a sidekick of Miss Wendy. So Wendy's up here. I'm going to allow you to be her +1 because she needs a little moral support. So mind your cues, right? Mind your P's while you're up here. Because you're only in the door as a +1. Right? That's a +1 because Wendy's here. And I'm trying to show Wendy a person. Alright? But the minute she backdoored and brought on Savage, she should have been right on out the door. That's it. Because if I'm on show, if I want Savage to be first on my panel, I'm going to give the girl a link. I'm going to give her a link. I will give her a link. Not some rando that hops up on my panel that I don't even know that's piggybacking to somebody's +1, and they're going to take it upon themselves and then keep going and going, even though Bombshell keeps declaring, I don't want her voice here, I don't want her here. And people on the side trying to say, mute her, disconnect the phone, Randy, disconnect the phone. She wouldn't do it. Well, how? Why would she? Why would she? If Bomb wasn't booting her, if Bomb wasn't muting her, why would she? I mean, after all, that's pretty much what she was there to do. She was there to provide a link so that Savage could possibly do it. That's just the way it is. That's what went down.
And me, Ed Sheeran, and you can get sneak
I'm
peeks
sorry,
of all
Bomb,
my songs from my new album, only on
but
YouTube
you did not
Shorts.
drop the bomb on their head that night. Because if ever there was a time to say, I dropped the bomb on you, baby, you should have dropped that bomb right over Randy's head with a quickness and took her and her little friend Savage right out the door, right? Right on out the kitchen door. Sat him right next to the lunch dumpster. Just sat him out there and wait till Tuesday or Thursday till a truck come and pick him up. She didn't do that. See, but we're just different people. We think differently, we operate different. In hindsight, maybe she would have done the same thing. In hindsight, maybe she would have done something differently. Doesn't really matter because it is what it is. Now, everyone, I will read all of this stuff. I always do. And in a few minutes, I'm going to read stuff. So if you want something, you want to tell me something, hold on for a couple minutes. Otherwise, talk amongst yourselves while I'm just running off with the sentence. Okay. I get completely what Jamie was doing. Right? I also get that they were attempting to play her out. They were attempting to ice her out. For instance, you might hear this. You'll hear people sometimes say, it's probably even been said about, right? But you'll hear some people say, nobody wants you. That's why nobody wants you around. You can't go anywhere and get on anybody's panel because nobody wants you. Right? Go away. You're a weirdo. You're crazy. What does that sound like to you, right? First of all, Doesn't it sound like somebody who accidentally sat at the movie? Doesn't it kind of sound like the same thing? Somebody just accidentally said, you know what? It's crowded and they got like 5 seats that no one's sitting in. I'm gonna go sit over there. Even though I don't know these girls, they don't talk to me enough. There's some free seats. I'm gonna go. You know, doesn't it sound like something a table you go to do? Nobody wants you. Why are you here? You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're crazy. Dumb, right? That's exactly what a table for with mean. Listen, I live my life. I'm the life coach. Well, I don't wear products. I don't have any guilty look on me. So I'm no life coach. Let's be clear. What I have done, right? And I have seen many things. I have seen failure, I have seen success. I've even been a part of both in some small ways. But I know what people mean girls when I see it. I know what people mean girls. I know what vipers look like, right? I've been to the zoo. I know what a viper is. So they were trying to ice Miss J.J. Why? Because they found Bombshell in a position of vulnerability. Bombshell, remember a little while ago when I said, listen, I don't take notes anymore, they drive you to the loony bin? Well, Bombshell is pretty close to being driven to the loony bin because Bombshell just didn't know when to say, enough is enough. You've gotten the last response out of me, right? Enough is enough. Enough is enough. So Bombshell continued to go on down this road with these bunch of crazies until she was beaten, right? Left for dead on the side of the road, just emotionally destroyed, feeling weak, just could not go on one more day with competition, and really in that zone of just so easily forgiving and forgetting all that's been done with her in the name of can we just get along as if that's ever going to happen. No, Bombshell, that's never going to happen. Because Bombshell, people do not tune in to see who they are. So that's never going to happen with the players that you want to happen. You have to be all in or all out. That's really what you got to do. And in your condition, you should just step back and be completely all out. These fighters are never going to be peace on any real, genuine level. Make no mistake. It'll be like a chicken song. Waiting for anything to come up so that they can start their action. And then gas them. But see, Janie sees all this. Janie's kind of like me. This is why Janie is not invited to all parties. This is why I'm not invited to all parties. Because people really get tired of people like me, people like Janie, who just see through all the child's play self. We can see 3 steps in front of us. We can see. I mean, it's a game of chess. We already always have somebody checkmate before they make 3 moves. Like, we just know. We know where the answers are going. We know what's going to come out of your mouth. We know what's going to be recycled. We know what we're going to try to do. We know it all. As I like to say, listen, why do I need to? I don't need to read this book. Because you know what? I know the game without ever having to. And time, that's how I got me. Again, I don't have a phone poster. Michael Ford, see? I don't have anything. I can't get my design like this. I can't be like this. I can't be like this. I'll take the pictures. Instead of saying Tom Ford, I'll say yeah, instead of saying Tom Ford, I'll say Tom Ford. Listen, I'm getting the money. It's all good with it. I can't like it. how you gonna like somebody you're doing different design like, you know, I come from Nordstrom. I have a background in Nordstrom. I still can forget it. You might meet some cute boy. You might meet that cute boy, but your friend Janie already knows what he's about, right? Because your friend Janie's just a little bit more tuned in to what's going on. The game that's coming out of his mouth, because your friend Janie has just had somebody play the same game on her last week. So your friend Janie knows what's right? So he knows that you're about to get played, right? She knows that he's got a few people back at the house that can put you in a very vulnerable situation that you probably don't want to be in. And you're really going to have to take a major walk of shame the next day. And Janie just already knows this. I do believe without ever having to have lived it, Janie just knows this. Janie has life experience. Not saying that Bombshell doesn't, of course she does. But in this example, this is what happens when someone is a friend of Janie's. It comes with the lack of good times. Because Janie will always be there to wait. Just when you think you're about to have a party with something there, you'll hear about it. And that's when you like kissing all over your face, right? And you're going to hate Janie in that moment. You're going to hate her. You're not going to be able to stand the fact, why did you come to the club with Janie? Why? Right? And then the next day, maybe the day after, you might hear something about that boy you almost went. Right? And then you're going to think to yourself, Jesus, if it wasn't for Janie, if she wasn't there to do the thinking, if she wasn't there with her foresight, with her life experience, intuition, and all-knowing, could only imagine what would have happened. So that's what it's like being Janie. A liar, she is not. Janie doesn't go around lying. Although somebody will say, because there was an incident where apparently Janie believed that Randy, you see I have things written down here. Not gonna lie. They're not notes, people. They're not the kind of notes that you think they are. These are my talking points and just little notes for me so that when I need to recall something, I have it. That's the bitch I am, okay?
Hello?
I like to know who I'm talking about. So Randy, I don't know what I was saying. Hold on. I don't know. It was something about Randy. Does anybody know what I was saying? I don't know. It just happens.
Tag Vinny Divine.
I'm old.
DV.
I'm old. If somebody could just give me the last words I said. Listen, Wendy did this too. Wendy did it too. It happens. You just get so into where you were going with things. I feel like I need this before I can move on. Because it was in my closing. Nobody can help me out. Hold on. Just looking, they don't. I can write the hell around here in circles, right? If I only had a designer handbag to validate
The Gucci scarf.
That's what makes
from the extra large terrorist. The card in my desk.
If she were sitting somewhere in poverty. If she were sitting somewhere in poverty without the aid of her roommate, her husband.
I'm not married.
Who would see life coach advice from her? Suddenly, everything she had to say wouldn't really seem that inspiring, would it? I mean, think about it. Think about it. If she was broke, and her boy husband was not able to aid and put her in a position where she could have loose money to finance these bags and these boxes and make the lease payment on that car to keep up appearances.
This is about Aaron with 2 A's. Oh, yes, it is. It's the Daily Beast.
Right? There's no one in my emails seeking life advice. Right? When I know full well, I can life coach a damn cat into having a more successful life than Sabi Molly can coach somebody into a productive life and self-worthiness person, right? I know that is what I'm saying. Right? I just need a coach back or product. Just give me something. That's what makes her a life coach. So there's that. Anyway, you know how I feel about that. Bottom line is, people with larger channels will try to silence, they will try to minimize small channels and try to bully them into submission. And quite often, if they think you have got some sort of talent, if they think you got anything at all, right? You're going to sit next to you. You're keeping it. Just like she's a BS. BS.
I told you we had nothing to worry about. Let's talk to the child.
Yes, you talk to her. But those are the ones you gotta watch out for. The ones that just scoot up right next to you, right? They scoot right up to you, smile, and then before you know it, you say, "Listen!" on a pillow sound. It's not true. You see it on a pillow. You're like, "Where's my revenue? Where's my revenue?"
You mustn't listen to anything she has to say.
Watching Focus. What a good show. Love it. Mary, go back to Pansy. So anyway, BX, Mr. BX, I'm sorry that happened to you. It wasn't good. But I think you should know people. You can't be surprised. You can't be surprised. Okay, Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Debbie says Molly's a hot mess and yourselves. Hey, I suppose it is. Just know she's using everybody else's sass and turning into messy. The originality of a sheet of drywall. That's what she has. The originality of a sheet of drywall. Okay. I'm going to move on, people. Listen! Listen. Pay attention. I'm going to move on. I want to talk about, briefly, Bombshell and Janie Bodaini. It had been so long since I listened. I'm going to say to the crazies thing, okay? It had been so long since I literally listened to the crazies. And I don't know how it happened, but the other night, 2 nights ago, the Moon and Stars had me listening, not just because sometimes I'll click in, I will click into Bombshell, give a couple minutes, but I can't take it because she's the rants. And it's the rants on the people that I just can't do. It's never-ending rants on stupidity. And it's just a sick. And it's sick. But I like to tune in just to hear her voice in the occasion. I like her voice. And she's very nice. And she's either way, I like to see her. But this night, I started listening. And I'm like, I was laying in bed, and I was listening, and I think what it was is Janie Bodaini was there, and she called me. She hooked me. Because she was talking to, oh God, what is her name? The Dr. Phil girl with the pants. Wendy. She was there with talking to Wendy, right? And I thought, what did you say to the girl? And I thought to myself, Wendy's out. And I had to look. I had to make sure I wasn't on Wendy's phone, right? I mean, look at it. I'm not sitting watching Wendy's. But I had to make, in the playoff, it was fun. It came out in my subscriptions and everything. And they're right up on, well, there she goes. Plain as day. Sitting up there on Bombshell's panel. I'm like, I might have to listen to this for a minute. So here's the thing. I cannot relive the whole panel for y'all. You've either heard it or you didn't want to hear it. If you haven't heard it, you just are not interested in hearing it. So I'm certainly not going to sit here and cite an opportunity
to shine some Halloween spirit in front of your home. But like a monster in the night, they came by your life. Why can't these turds leave my jack-o'-lantern alone? Don't smash my pumpkin, just let it be. Spend too much damn time on it for you to bash it in the street. So come on, y'all, don't be a dick. It'd be a treat if you don't play this trick. This Halloween, keep your hands off of my squad.
You declared your position. But after that, you either have
someone murdered my best friend. Not to catch all the seeds. Well, my friend, I promise you this. I'm gonna raise your little kids, and I will love them just as if they were mine. Don't snatch my pumpkin, leave it, take me. I'd rather be here with days, covered in TV. What you trying to prove, you little punk? You must have beatsy junk. Why did you have to steal
South
festive gold?
And your daughter?
I wish I could make you pay for this crime. Because you the police, but they just laughed and told me to grow up.
Everybody's behavior.
Well, maybe I'll take to the street.
And she'll make up a narrative function and she'll sell it and she'll package it and it is what it is. And then we go back to court and she's not hired.
I'm a little orange pumpkin with no face.
This really is something that gives you for everybody. This is one of those genuine educational when you sit there and try to say and diffuse an argument or diffuse
nobody has set foot on this property,
right? So that you can escape an ass whooping, right? So you can escape a verbal ass whooping. And you try to diffuse it by saying, listen, you don't know me. You don't know me. The only person on that panel that knows me is me. The only person that knows what I'm thinking is me.
See, this twit won't accept the fact that there's no secrets. Not from technology, not from God, not from El Diablo. Isn't this fun?
I don't know, you were speeding. I don't know what it was.
Oh, for me to stay on my lane? When you tried to kill me, run me down?
You don't know what I was
So
doing.
that's Gina. I could see that turned into a zombie, sure.
65, not 65. You don't know me whatsoever, officer. You know nothing. You're crazy.
What better place to get
Government and treasures, you know?
Drive away. You know nothing. Only I know this person driving this vehicle right now. Not you.
I hear it too.
You
Is
see
that
how ridiculous
music?
it sounds? It's true. People, it's true. This is what girls do now.
You come here on the worst of nights. Say hello
to everybody else. She knows her things out. Everything. If they're soliciting underage women, she knows about it. She's going to stop them. If they don't have any running water, she knows why they don't have any running water. It's down and you get out. It's young pastors, the boys. Listen.
Are you scared?
Imagine. People just start walking around talking every time they're called to party. You don't know.
We hail from the Hawkeye State.
Every time somebody tries to call me, listen.
Now
You don't know me. You don't know me. There's only one person here that knows me. And that's me. Only I know what I'm thinking and what's in my head. So what you're saying is absolutely false. You don't know me.
We
can't
can't
prove
to
what I
explain
was
everything
thinking.
to you without
Therefore,
but
you need to get back on your tongue and try on down the road.
Gosh, darn it.
Oh.
It's just so darn fun.
Okay, you're right. Jeez, I never
Part
thought of it like
because
that.
I'm really scared of
I never thought of it like that. Jesus, you're a genius. You're a genius. You're just a genius. And nobody's calling this bullshit out. I'm listening to it, people.
I died chasing a butterfly.
I'm listening. It was about this time somebody in the side chat, careful, Mallory's taking notes. And I was quite clear to say, oh no. Mallory doesn't take notes on these masters of fuckery anymore. Like, that stuff's enough to put me in the room. No, I don't sit there and put words to say this. I write it is you about that. That's not my show. I don't do that. That's not real. It would never end. I've seen people all stuck in the loop. But nobody's calling. No one on channel is calling about it. These are the people that she's saying it to. And Janie was not without.
No, this is Eurythmy on the Mystery of College.
But even Janie would say, wait a minute, how does that work? How does that excuse you for anything? Because you declare nobody knows you. Girl, you're right. This is what I say. Like, listen, girl. Are you listening?
No, but we
I don't
can
know
sing
her.
it.
I don't know her. She would say, I can't call her a bitch. Only she would know if she's being a bitch or not. Only me would know if she's being a bitch or not. I don't know anything like that. So therefore, I can't say that she's a bitch.
It's a clock.
On that logic, only Wendy would know if she's being a bitch. And if she says she's not being a bitch, then she's not being a bitch.
Where it goes.
Do you understand how this
It
works,
went right
people?
through me. Yeah. It always
I mean,
did.
am I wrong? Am I missing something? Did you hear it? This is
Still hard.
But I say to that
Oh, darn.
using that line, right? Everything you sound and know your in the
This is not your show, Mallory Williams.
You don't have a proper response. You're just gonna go in there and you're gonna pull out the, hey, listen, you don't know me card. Here's my opinion, right? This is how I have to approach it. And I'm gonna say, bitch, I don't need to know you. I don't need to get up inside your head. I don't need
No,
you
Marnie's
to
with
introduce
Gina.
me
Just
to the Wendy
relax.
or anybody else that lives way
I saw her
up
mom.
inside that head of yours.
Oh, are you
I have no
Joyce?
interest in meeting her, right? I'm not interested, right? I don't got to know her. See, because what I'm gonna do does not require me to know you on any kind of
Hello,
level.
Boyd.
It doesn't. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm simply here to judge your ass.
Or for all
I'm
of
here
our
to judge
trick-or-treaters.
you based
So
on
why don't we
your
just
behavior,
see what they're
your
gonna get this year,
actions,
shall we?
and the weird ass shit that comes out of your mouth. That's my only
This is a
job
little
here.
Snickers.
I am here
They
to
say it's
stand
fun
in judgment
size.
of the
No arguments from
assholism
me,
that
Wink.
is you. Nothing more. So I don't care if you
Now
are.
this
I don't
looks like
care
a
if there's
Reese's cup.
3 of you.
But guess what's
I
inside?
don't care if you've named them all. I
Gotcha.
don't care. I'm not
Gotcha,
interested
fatty.
in meeting any one of you.
Now, this is an
Okay?
almond joy.
If there's a
Almond joy's got nuts.
Yeah,
and
boy, would be
mild
smart.
dry cheese.
but I'm not interested in meeting her.
Do you like Halloween, Diego?
Yeah. Let her get her skinny on.
Diego's my son.
Don't
He
care.
loves Halloween.
I'm just
I like your
interested in
costume,
judgment.
Diego. What are you?
And that's the truth. And trust me, when I was listening to this bullshit, I was
What else have we got
in judgment. Because I just
This
I
is a
couldn't
bazooka
judge
jumbo.
enough. I could
I
not
already
judge
took a peek at
enough
the comic
of the
inside.
bullshit
Surprise.
that
It's
was coming
funny
out
as
of
all
people,
hell.
right? And this was before we
Now this is
Can
a
you imagine
peanut
that?
scotch tip
Randy.
to an M&M. Because that's just
Rain
my
Man
mind
herself decided to come
Now
up on the
this
panel.
is a ring pop. I told my wife it was a
I'm not
ruby, and she
kidding.
was like, "Can we not please?"
The same woman that later in the panel will
This
say
little guy is a pen
that she
dispenser with
she
my
doesn't
help.
watch. She
To make
doesn't
it
watch,
accurate, I filled it up with what I ate
Bombshell.
last
She
night.
don't watch Bombshell.
Don't worry, I just had
She
pens.
doesn't really know Bombshell. She don't know what's been said to
Diego,
her about Bombshell.
What's going on
She
with that
doesn't know
pumpkin?
shit about Bombshell, right?
What?
And Lil
She's a
Oh, what?
Because it was speeding away. I just
Now
put in a
this.
comment, just a benign comment that I just knew
One
was never
single
going to
little nerd. Can you get
I'm gonna run to Walgreens.
Psych, it's a boogie.
It doesn't
You
even
just
make
said saying that all the St. Louis schools
This is the movie Cars 2.
are going to go ahead and
I'm
drop
telling you,
their inside mask restrictions. Then they came out with the next fucking deal. It was like everybody needs to wear their masks when they're out. Like they're just trying. Stop replaying old news over the new news. My mom called me like 3 weeks in a row on Channel 5 country going on and saying it's going to be 25 degrees in the morning with frost. That was one of their, like, we're on top of it. We're throwing you. My mom called me like, it's going to be fucking 25. I go, that's an old newscast. They keep playing over and over and show you that. They can tell you what's going on. And everybody falls for it every time. Oh, it's going to be freezing. Oh, it's not.
This is a
No,
plunge.
it's not.
What would I do for a plunge neck bar? I'd suck anything you put in front of me. I'm serious. I don't play.
It's not going to be 45 in the morning. I just fake news on everybody else because they're used to saying, well, Channel 5, these people are telling me what's going on. They're getting you so far from the fucking truth.
It's yummy. I guess I'm giving that 2-year
I
chip
didn't
back.
touch the girl. So it was seems as though somebody on panel texted her and summoned
Happy
her
Halloween,
saying, "Hey, come
Diego.
doing this
Happy
panel."
Halloween,
So
Dad.
she
Happy
Did you say
texted her
Fango?
because someone could have been anyone, right?
Have a spectacular Halloween.
Yeah, I saw it share.
Whoa, Dad, and
Her girl said, right? And I say that only
You guys
because
get weird about it.
she brought up Brittany Savage up on
With
Twitter.
stronger clumps, it lasts 50% longer.
I don't know. I can't say that it was Savage, but it's a possibility. When somebody texted her and said, "Hey, we need you over there at this girl that we don't know. We need you up there on this girl that you have no idea what's been said about her or
Let
what
me
she said
adjust her
about you."
dial.
It's very important. It's imperative, in fact, that you get up there on that panel and you just state your case and you just tell it what it is. Doesn't matter that you don't know anybody or you don't know nothing. Just get
Now,
there.
please
Have a
welcome
little
your
go.
host, Prince of Hades,
Apparently that's what
Vincent
she did.
Price.
All right,
This evening,
that's what
the
she
Price
did.
Mansion is
Well, she
transformed
sure was
into a
talking
house
when
of
she
spooky horrors.
She sure was
And I've
talking
asked
about
some of my famous friends
like
to
what
bring by
she
some treats for the neighborhood boys and girls.
what she used to think.
And our first guest has just arrived. Hollywood
Here's
legend,
another
Judy
thing.
Garland.
This is where I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where I would whisper in Bomb's ear loudly, right?
No.
Because I think
We don't gotta do the pumpkin again, do we?
For about 10 minutes. And that's just the truth. I feel like she gave control of her piano for a solid 10 minutes. I think she had a really good opportunity to make statement and to flex her muscles, and she abandoned her own shit. And that's when she made it quite clear she wasn't interested in Savage. Right? Randy came in the business to get up to this team.
They came and blew.
Savage was not on night.
Why
So
can't
what
these
Randy did
turds
was
leave
connect
my
her to Savage's
jack-o'-lantern
mind.
Oh, you're
And
jacked.
snatch my pumpkin?
Just let it be. Spend too much damn time on it.
It said Chauncey. You guys poisoned him with Monsanto.
It'd be a treat if you don't play this trick. It's Halloween. Keep your hands off of my squad.
I don't even know how to your ass. First of all, I don't know. You're not You're up here as a mere person. I'm letting you up here as a really fine line person.
She left
because we don't really know each other.
Well, my friend, I promise you this. I'm gonna raise your
I'm gonna have you.
and I will love them just as if they were mine. Don't snatch my pumpkin. Leave it, take me. I'd rather be here with eggs covered in TV.
I'm trying to show
what you're trying to prove, you little punk. You must have beansy chunk. Why did you have to steal my festive door?
If I want Savage to be
I'm sure.
I'm gonna give her a link.
If you have been battling fibromyalgia for over a year, it's on its way to make
that I already know that's piggybacking to somebody's +1, and they're going to take it upon themselves and then keep it going and going, even though Bombshell keeps declaring, I don't want her voice here, I don't want her here. And people in the side chat are saying, mute her, disconnect the phone, Randy, disconnect the phone.
I'm not
She
even
wouldn't
on a
do it.
phone.
Well, how? Why would she? Why would she? If Bomb wasn't booting her, if Bomb wasn't muting her, why would she?
When the dudes come
I mean, after all,
and the
that's pretty
spirits
much what she was there to
rise
do.
from their
She was there to provide a link so that Savage could possibly do it.
don't think it's work if I'm in the shop.
That's just the way it is. That's what went down. I'm sorry, Bomb.
Colgate presents
But
Vincent
you
Price's
cannot drop
Halloween
the bomb
special.
under your
Now, please welcome your host, Prince of
because
Hades,
if ever
Vincent Price.
This evening, the Price Mansion is
you should have
transformed into a
dropped
house
that
of
bomb
spooky
right
horrors.
over Randy's head
And
really
I've
quick
asked some of my famous
and
friends
took
to
her
bring by
and
some
her little
treats
friend
for the
Savage
neighborhood
right
boys
on
and
out the
girls.
door, right?
And our first guest
Right
has
on
just
out the
arrived.
kitchen door.
Hollywood legend, Judy
So right
Garland.
next to the little dumpster. Just got him out there and wait for tea for your Thursday.
Oh, there's a tall, scary man outside with a big green hat.
Judy, that's a palm tree.
She didn't do that. See, but I run.
Okay, so did you bring us any
We're
candy?
just different people. We think differently. We operate different.
Judy, very clearly a bottle of pills.
You know,
You've
in hindsight,
drawn
maybe
ends
There
on.
was
make
a
sure to do the
bottle of
same thing.
beans I threw away.
Differently doesn't really matter because
This one
it
for me.
is what it is.
This one's for me too.
Um,
This one's for me.
Save yourself, Judy. It's 7:30.
Now,
Another guest. Who could it be?
7:30.
everyone, I will read all of your chat.
Well, it's
I always
none
do,
other than
and
give
then
it credit
you
for
know,
the neutral nominee,
sometimes I
John
want
F.
something-
Kennedy.
I want something-
It's good to be here, Vincent.
Who's your friend?
Well, you told me
otherwise,
great candy.
talk
So
about
I could
Yeah, 8:05.
Andy DiCenzo of the Reno DiCenzos.
Vincenzo.
Johnny.
I get,
President.
Oh, don't worry,
I
Vincent.
get
She's just my
completely
campaign
what
manager.
Jamie was doing.
Oh no.
Right? I also get
Now,
that
say
she
there,
was
Judy, do you have any of those
they were
M&Ms for me, the backfill kind?
to play her out. They were attempting to ice her out.
No, that's okay. I can dry swallow.
Don't say
For instance, you might hear this. You'll hear people it's probably even been said about it. Right? You'll hear some people say, nobody wants you.
Oh,
here.
I couldn't miss a
That's
party.
why nobody wants you around.
You're on good
You
behavior.
can't go
Did you
anywhere
bring us
without
any
anybody's
candy?
because nobody
Art
wants you.
tastes lovely. There's a
Right?
rum and clove.
Go
drink.
away. You're
They
a
have a
weirdo.
hard outer shell, but
You're
if you work
crazy.
at it, you get a mouthful
What does
of
that sound
cream.
like to you, right? First of all, doesn't it sound like somebody who
You're your president this year. Senator, I apologize for my friend's behavior.
Doesn't it kind of sound like somebody
This is a tough one, but I'm going to go with Judy.
they got like 5 seasons,
Hey, Tracks, Andy.
Easy, breezy, Senator. Voters are watching. Now it's time for arts and crafts. We learn how to make spooky crafts. Let's go to our pumpkin. Step 1, carve a hole.
Step 2, wait behind it.
Liberty!
Oh man.
Listen, I live my life.
His Uncle Arthur.
Have a spooky face with a big wide mouth.
The fewer the teeth, the better.
Lift that Please stop. Then, for a little fun, put a candle in the pumpkin.
You know, for a lot of fun, I like to put my candle between two pumpkins.
Liberty Senator! I'm getting it from both sides.
But I know
Now, where were we?
Vincent, if I get elected, Judy here just had the best idea for my administration. Tell him, Judy.
I think we should put a man on the moon!
Isn't that wonderful?
Men on the moon? What would they do?
Tell him, Judy. How great is that?
It's not great, it's impossible.
We do things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
I do them because they're hard and easy.
All right. Careful what you say around Liberace. He can twist anything.
I can bend anything too.
Moving on. It's time for our spooky science experiment. Judy, can you be my volunteer? Put on the blindfold. Now, put your hands in the first bowl. These are zombie braids.
No, I don't like this.
We're having fun. Sneaky fun here. Sneaky fun. Sneaky fun. All friends now. These are zombie eyeballs. Here. It's Rooney. Look now. The braids were just spaghetti. The eyeballs were just braids.
That's right. And this zombie finger here is just a sausage.
Sausage? There isn't a sausage?
Here at Motown Below.
That's it. Happy Halloween, everyone. That's it.
Waiting for anything and anything to come along so that they can start it right back up again and then gaslight you, right? But see, Janie sees all this. Janie's kind of like me in that way. This is why Janie is not invited to all the parties. This is why I'm not invited to all the parties. Because people really get tired of people like me, people like Janie, who just see through all the child's play so easily.
Janie's got a gun.
We can see 3 steps in front of us. We can see, I mean, if it's a game of chess, we already almost got somebody in checkmate before
Gina
they
never
made
beat
3
me at
moves.
add-ons.
Like, we just know. We know where the amateurs are going. We know what's going to
Thank you, Brian Murray.
We know what's
Thank you for that warm round of applause.
We know we're
I'm Raheem Abdul Muhammad, and as you can pretty well imagine, I spend a hell of a lot of time in dark rooms watching movies. And it seems like about 90% of the movies I see these days is horror films, right? So my days are filled with a lot of hacking, chopping, and blood spurting, and knives getting shoved in people's eyeballs, right? Your head getting sliced off with chainsaws. And I've been noticing something at the theater lately. Most of the audience that go to see the movies is black people, brothers now. I asked myself, I said, Raheem, how come so many brothers go to see the movies? So the movies can't be no more scary than their own neighborhood. So I tell you why we go to see the movies. We go to see the movies because it's funny to see rich white people get killed. Think about it. Who buys haunted houses, right? The rich white people buy haunted houses. Now, black people can't even afford a house. If they could afford a house, they wouldn't buy one that was haunted, right?
I don't have a haunted house.
It's pretty funny to see white people in them houses getting their skulls caved in or they get crushed or something.
How you gonna like get the designers right? You know, I have a background in North Shore.
Take like them college movies like Death Train, Friday the 13th.
Let me ask about Patrick and Tam.
Who's getting dismembered with a time? Who's getting their face melted with a blowtorch? Rich white people that have lots of simulated sex. You never see no nigga no part of getting hurt in that movie. That's why we like it. I'm Raheem Abdul Muhammad.
I just wanted to clarify that in case I might have been in the wrong impression. So there's that. Listen, but I know what Janie was doing. Janie was that person that was not going to let the Vipers win. She was going to be the person to keep pulling the rug out from under their feet with every. It was going so good.
How was this one?
It was going so good until Janie got here. What she meant was everything was going according to plan until Janie got here. That's what I heard, right? Everything was going until Janie.
Oh, Billy Joel made it.
You hear that over and over and over again. And the truth is, everything wasn't going well. What was going on?
Thanks a lot.
Nothing was going
It's
on.
it's nice to be back. Hosting Saturday Night Live again.
What was going on?
Wait a minute, have I ever hosted the show before?
With that,
Oh, all right. Well, it's nice to be here. It's the
people
first
should have
time.
a
I'm
friend.
gonna be real honest with you.
Might be a pain in the
There's
ass,
a little part of me,
right? Because no
that
doubt,
would really
Jane,
rather be out
having a
celebrating.
friend like Janie is not
You
always
know,
going to be
out there trick or treating. I
Because,
know.
listen,
I mean,
you
I
might meet the
miss it
people-
so much because I vividly
You
remember
might
that
meet
first
that
house
people-
we went to. You were dressed up.
But your
you
friend
was
Janie
chilling here. You went out, you held your
already
bag.
knows that
Remember that first candy bar that hit the
Because
bottom of
your
the bag?
friend Janie
You know, the
is
one just
more
kind of
tuned
a
in
good solid
to what's going
thud
on.
at the bottom.
The
Boom.
game
You know what I'm
is
saying?
coming out of
I'm talking about
because
serious
your friend
candy.
Janie
You
has
know,
just had
I'm not
somebody
talking
play the
miniatures.
same game
You
on
know what I'm
her.
saying? I'm not talking about people who give you little ones
So,
or
your
gum.
friend Janie
You know,
knows what's going on,
or like
right?
some other people would give you
Um,
vegetables.
so-
Fruit. Sometimes an individual raisin they drop it in. I'm talking about serious candy, like big chocolate with nuts. You know, stuff that's really bad for you. You know what I'm saying? This is curious. My brother was an interesting guy. We would go on Halloween together, and to the best of my knowledge, he was about the only kid I knew who really didn't like candy. So he'd walk up and knock
I
on
don't
the door.
like candy.
People would open it and say, "I'll tell you what, why don't you run inside, make me a sandwich? Some ham, a little bit of mayonnaise on it. Or wheat, put on the wheat." Okay?
Well, we
Getting dressed up was the best, though. You know, you get
Will Robbins.
Because
I
Janie
had
will
some pretty
always
good
be there to
costumes.
play
I
the
think they were
goddamn parade.
kind of creative,
Just
you
when
know.
think you're about
I mean, there were off
Why
years.
they
There were
always
years
need
where I
everything?
had,
You'll hear a
I don't know, I think
That's like saying
I think maybe the screen door installer was a big mistake. Tax auditor didn't really work here. Cowboy was probably my best. That was probably my best. I really had that down because in life I really wanted to be a cowboy.
You mean the witchcraft
I mean, I really
demonology
wanted
book?
to be a cowboy. I knew that I never really would become a
After
cowboy
we read it.
because I wore glasses.
And you'd have to say, you
If she
don't know
was
like that.
prepared
movies and I'd watch the
to
westerns.
do the
You
thing,
never see a cowboy wearing glasses. You know? You never see a guy out there riding the range going, "The Indians?" The guy riding their horse. Going,
Tag like a
That's what it's like being
"Listen, thanks a lot. You're going to have a lot of fun
a
tonight."
liar. Janie doesn't do that. Randy, you see I have things written down here. Not gonna lie. They're not notes, people. They're not the kind of notes that you think they are. These are my talking points and just little notes for me so that when I need to recall something, I have it. All right, let me read some of your comments. Let me read a few comments here before I close out. Again, anything you said in here will be held against you in the court of law. No, I will see everything that you've typed in here. It may take a few hours because this went on for over an hour. It could take a full day before the chat is live for me to read because I am on my phone here. All right, I love you, Mallory. Thank you, Ritas. How are you?
She's on her watch.
Carla Ray. They really thought it was hilarious that Baum was using a host. Listen, let me touch on that for just a moment. Let's go. Brandon says, me either. Okay, content, that's their content lies. Looking beautiful, Mallory. Thank you, Nettie. Cats rule. Hello. So we'll touch on that. You know,
I wonder if Tubby talked
they're not mean girls by any means, and remember we don't know what Wendy meant because we don't know Wendy. She knows Wendy, and the Wendy.
Whoa, wrong button.
So we can't assume that Wendy was being nasty or was intending to be rude and crude and just very small with Bombshell when she was making fun of her having no water and allowing other people to come through and make snide comments and remarks on her panel and around her side. You know, we don't know her. We don't know what her intent was in her head, as she was saying, right? But I'm sure we'll judge her as. Okay, so it took a lot. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the difference between Bob and I. All right? Another difference. If I didn't have running water in my house, the last person that would know it would be you. Not nothing, but the last people that would know it, that's just why you're not gonna find because my pride is just my pride would not allow me to go that vulnerable, that open. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm telling you, for me, all these there is no way I would always have this technology. Not in a million times. Somebody, in order for somebody to find out that I am living with no water in my home, you're gonna have to come here and stop the person, break it,
Tag Marshall.
That's the only way that you'll find out that I don't know. Other than that, I'm gonna wet myself like
Oh, the lake on the Park property.
I would talk. See, what's wrong? You're a but if I would have said, he was not telling me that he was going to tell anybody in the future. I would say, I'm going to say, let me get this straight. You're going to harm, I don't know, Savage. You're going to harm Savage with the knowledge that you told them you don't have anybody on. And whoever else goes along in that make-believe hope in the YouTube parts, right?
You're just driving the car. And it goes tick, 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 tick.
Savage.
It's going tick, 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 tick. You gotta push this recirculation. Let it recirculate. Orange glowing button on the right side. It goes back to the inside. Recirculate. Fan moves. Bring it outside and stop on. Tick, tick, tick.
That you think that I'm going to give you the blessing to come on your car.
So it's recirculate. Yeah, hit recirculate and it'll stop. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, bang on
But
the
you know what? We don't have to do this. She didn't reach out and say, listen, Molly, what would you do? Because I would have told girl, listen, disconnect. That's what I would do.
I've trusted
if you're this close, if you're this close to putting some information like that in your haters' lap, you have got to unplug the internet.
Why would you?
Right? Just unplug.
Your eyes deserve the best.
Take 2 weeks off. Take 2 weeks off. Unplug. I'm serious. Can't do it because what's happened? I mean, I'm lying. Would I have been lying to her? What has happened with this knowledge? Right? What have people done with this knowledge? Have people sat there and, I mean, has the empathy from her, have the haters developed some sort of newfound empathy for her? Right? Are the haters digging in their pocket or whatever, trying to get her water on or get something fixed? I don't even know why her water's off. It really doesn't even matter. I don't know if you guys heard something about a hose. I don't know if a hose is broken, a line is broken. I could have landlord will fix it. I don't even know. I don't even know.
All right, child. Annihilate my victims. Mike is back with the same old session. Start there. Grab a hold of you tightly. Glow like a lantern, scaring you nightly. Will I ever stop? No. Glory stroke. Turn off the lights and I'll show. On Halloween, I rock a knife and go mental. Light up the shape and 7 nerves in the temple. Damn. Blood dripping from my eye wounds. I'm killing insane in my mask and a jumpsuit deadly. When I slay a whole family, anything less than your death is a hell to me. Trick it or treat it. So happy holiday. Shoot me 6 times and I'll still walk away. Glory is a problem. She can't solve it. Check out the stain. Gonna need to resolve it.
I don't talk about it that much in my life. Recently, I heard a little bit about just a little bit.
Now that you're already open, with the blade stabbed in and the teenager's slumping, quick to the joint, I'm breaking. Eating puppies like a pound of bacon, killing them. They ain't quick, they tremble. I'm so crazy born with the thorn symbol. Smith's bro, I was a cooped up psycho. And when I stroll, I only want slow-mo killing. In my 5.0 with my mask dropped down so my face won't show. Girlies on the sideline, screaming speed kills guy. Did you stop? Yeah. Then I stepped by, crept on. I went down the next block. I busted left, then I headed to the headstock. I was dead, yo, so I continued to canine slay. Still build cemeteries, drop dead lovers, I drop obituaries, hellish. Cause I'm out hitting lives, made with the gauge and the killer with the knife. Stab it. I got Bob on the walls, they slump when I kill cause I'm full of hate. Gunshots rang out that I fell. I'm still alive cause you need more shells. Falling out the window real fast, under the yard, slam on the grass. Bodies to bodies, the funeral's back. I'm trying to get away from the doctor's back. Loomis on the scene, you know what I mean? I slash him up, I'm hunting on the sex fiend. Glory is a problem, she can't solve it. Check out the stain, gonna need to resolve it.
Especially if you're somebody this is another rule. People who have nice things and can afford nice things and go to nice places and do wonderful
they bleed, cause I'm a killer and you know it. Brutally obscene, just in case I didn't show it. My town, wearing nothing but a nightgown. I kill my sins while I dress as a clown, cause my skin's like a chemical peel. Seasonal crime, the tradition is real. Corrupted by thorn, it was hell when my sis slept, wielding a knife. When my mom wept deadly, they run from the shape, slice like a ninja, cut with a scalpel blade so fast. All the victims say, damn, with my knife dripping blood, I'm just killing all I can. Creep in October in a one piece, so traumatized by my knife, while I stick these people. Glory is a problem, she can't solve it. Check out the stain, gonna need to resolve it.
I don't know how else to put it other than that have only want to hear the lies of the other. They don't really want to hear the lies and stuff like that. So if you have mouths out there, you've got to remember that. Don't go around
wait till Halloween.
Try to
word to your sister.
Because as much as you think they want to hear about the life they because it puts them in a very awkward position. You know, it puts them in an awkward position. And that's just so, but listen, I'm no life coach. I am no life coach. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a life coach. I don't have a life coach card, right? It doesn't say Mallory Williams life coach, right? It says Mallory Williams is a broke ass. So just you wait. If I ever get me a really good roommate, husband, a really good job, I'm going to be life coaching it like nobody's business. I'm going to be a life coach like nobody's business. All right. So on that note, everyone, I want to thank everyone who came in. Nikki, thank you. Jacque, Blue, hello and thank you. Sugar and the Raw, how are you doing? Good to see you.
But I did get clarity by knowing I could treat
I don't see everybody else that was up earlier. So, but everybody,
PIK3CA mutations.
thank you, Floor. Thank you for coming in, Floor. I'm going to read your comment in a little bit when I can speak back around. Mallory, you're a breath of fresh air. I got that part. Thank you. Cat's rule: superficial and shallow will only get you so far. Hey, it'll get your life coach card. If nothing else, it'll get you a life coach card. Like I said, if you have nice living room furniture, well, you can be a life coach. People will hand over their money left and right. She must be doing something right. She must be doing something right. I'll have her life coach. She's successful. Okay, Mallory, you were looking pretty. Thank you, Cat's Rule. Thank you to everybody. All right, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope y'all got something out of it. I'm sure you did. I mean, if you missed anything, go back. Go back. Margie, hello to you, Margie. Hello, Clara. Good to see everyone. I'm gonna break some things down for you all today. For anyone who joins us later, for anyone who rewatches us later, I do hope to entertain a few people. I do hope to drop a few mollies on some folks today. Sit back and let me drop a few sloppy mollies on a few people today. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna drop a few sloppy mollies with the cocktails. Would you like a cup of sloppy mollies with the cocktails? Because that's what I'm serving this evening. Sloppy mollies. How's that sound? How's that sound? Anybody in the mood for some hashtag sloppy mollies? How are you, Kara? How are you? Kat, how you doing? How are you doing, Kara? Some Thank you. If anyone would like to sign that guest book for me, if anyone would like to sign that guest book for me, I certainly would appreciate it.
Hair salon in my world. Limitation.
I'm going to be doing a little something here, so bear with me. While y'all are signing the guest book, I'm going to be just doing something of my own right over here. So cutting the break. Got me a little action going. Got me a little action going. Like this. Of course, I'm using a different little setup today, so you know how this goes. It works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. I think I might got a little something there. Come back over here. Hello, Scoop. How are you doing? Good to see you. So good to see you. Bam, thank you. If anybody wants to copy and paste that, if you can, periodically, because listen, I do work for tips, right? I do work for tips. So if anybody's a mod or whatever and can periodically drop that in the chat to me today, I do work for tips. I don't work for free up in here. I do appreciate it. See if I can do another one. See if I can do another one. I just gotta handle my business first before I get going. Because, sometimes I get tired of keep asking people to handle my business for me. So if I can do it on my own first, I'll just see if I can do it. I might not be able to do this for the other one. Tell you what, I can do it myself right here. Thank you. And listen, here we go. Boom. Okay, and there's my Cash App, people. If anybody wants to put that in there for me periodically throughout this chat, okay? You now have Hello Black Eagle. Because, you know, I don't work for free. I don't work for free. There you go. Thank you so much, Cat Riley. See, Cat Riley is starting us off the right way. I certainly appreciate it. I do love to see some tips come through the tip jar on occasion because, you know, I really do talk my ass off through these things, and I really do go against the grain, and I really do piss a lot of people off for you. Not sure if you notice or not, but I piss off the good people too. I don't piss off just the little nobodies. In case y'all notice, I'm known to piss off the good people, right? I piss off the good mollies of the world, right? So I don't do that for free for y'all. I don't do it for free. Well, I mean, some of y'all I do it for because, you know, some of y'all just ain't got it like that. But for y'all who got it like that like to tip a bitch out, I certainly appreciate it. And for y'all who don't tip a bitch out, just go ahead and share my link stuff. There you go. Everybody does their little part. Everybody does their little bit of lifting. How about that? Okay, is everyone having a good day? And for all of you who just got here, I would just like to say once again, I do hope this moment finds you all well. I really do. I am feeling well. I'm feeling snickery dickery. I'm going to be dropping a few mollies on some bitches tonight, so get your cocktails. That's what I'm going to be doing. Your hair and makeup look fabulous, Mallory. Steve, you think? Thank you. Just a little haphazard, you know, my little beach hair. My little beachy hair. I call it my beach hair. My Florida beach hair. Share the links, girls. Black Eagle, how have you been, girl? Mallory's on point. By the way, Kat, when I see you in the Mallory Williams hair, you know the Mallory Williams hair. I see you wearing the Mallory Williams hair sometimes, and it's almost as though I did an infomercial and sold you the Mallory Williams hair, only you didn't buy it from me because I never got the check. But I'm like, if I were to do, say, a QVC Mallory Williams hair segment, it was almost as though you dialed up and said, yes, I would like the number 9. I'd like the number 9 blonde, please. Yes. Number 9 with the highlights. Yes. Oh, you've got 3 left? I'll take all 3. Yes. Please send me all 3. And you ordered them. And you're wearing them, and you're working them for everything it's worth, and you're wearing the Mallory Williams clip-in pony, and it looks absolutely amazing on you. I love it. I just couldn't believe it when I saw you. I'm like, holy shit, she's wearing the Mallory Williams. Anyway, I love it. I'm just warming y'all up right now. Trust me, I'm going to be getting some things for you. Matronista, hello, how are you? If anybody wants to share this out, if you've got any kind of social media that you think people might want to come join us, I certainly would appreciate it. Hello, Clove, how are you? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Some of the pennies I have, I can give a little towards you. Much deserved, bringing the truth, even if it hurts. Thank you, Mr. Positive. I really appreciate it. Jenny Hansen, well, my goodness, I haven't seen you anywhere in a hot minute. So good to see you. It's like old times. Jenny, it's like old times, girl. Where you been? Where you been, Jenny? Jenny. Jenny. Oh, merrily is my little spectacular, my little friend from the South Florida. And we have a very intimate relationship. Her and I had a very intimate relationship. We had a very intimate relationship. We share coffee cake in the morning and the evening. And we talk about coffee cake things. We talk about coffee cake things. Yes, we do. You know what I had for dinner. I do. Say it again, Janet. Black Eagle gets me. Black Eagle just gets me. I don't know how she gets me, but somehow she just gets me. Cash App Mallory now. Thank you for any Cash App action. I love when I get a Cash App action. But I can do the weirdest, bizarre things that no one in the world should really catch on, and somehow Black Eagle will pick up on weird ass shit that I do, and I'm like, oh my god, someone actually got me. Someone got me. They got exactly what I was putting down. She picked up the old ass, unwanted penny that I was putting down. She picked it up and said, I got what you were putting down, I love to digress with you. And I love that there's somebody waiting there with my digression. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Oh, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I just seen Jenny put my PayPal in my. There's nothing. Listen, after a good long-winded chat with you all, and after dropping a bunch of mollies on everybody, listen, I'm not much. Just call me Mallory. I'm not much of a caller. You can ask Black Eagle, and you can definitely ask my intimate friend Mara. I might be good for a text on occasion. I'm not a caller. I would be lying if I said I'm going to call anybody. I'm just... Mara, please tell them. Mara, please tell them. And tell them not to... Tell them that I mean no less. That I'm still a really good friend. Even though I never call anyone. I just don't do it. But I'm a really good friend other than that. Jesus. Jesus, it's a condition I have. It's just a condition. I would probably sooner drive by your house than no lie. I would probably sooner drive by your house and sit on your front porch with you and share a cheesecake before I would actually call you. I don't know what that's about. Don't know what it's about. Because I love to drive. I love to drive when I can, when I'm not having a panic attack and feeling anxiety and wadding up in my bed. So there's that. Okay, let's suck it like that now. Listen, did y'all hear? Is everybody on board with me that the results are in? Brian Laundrie, have y'all seen the news? This is a rhetorical question because I have to believe that everyone has now seen the news come in. That Brian Laundrie's remains have been confirmed via dental records. Matronista, I don't like talking on the phone much, except when I gotcha. But Matronista, have I called you yet? Matronista has also put the invitation out there yet. And I still haven't had that moment with Matronista either. Here's the thing. Via dental records, listen, I'm going to take y'all through it. Mallory style. And I'm going to tell you how it happened. I'm going to tell you exactly how it happened, okay? In the Mallory nutshell, right? In the Mallory vacuum, in the way that only Mallory Williams can tell you, and in the only way that Mallory Williams can make sense of it for you. Common sense. I like to call you on my... And in the meanwhile, I'm going to drop some sloppy mollies on you all. I'm going to be talking about the sloppy mollies. I'm going to be heckling the sloppy mollies. We're not going to leave all those sloppy mollies out of the story. What fun would that be? We're going to be talking about the sloppy mollies that were on scene, right? Acting all a fool and all crazy. They're very much part of this. I mean, hell, they're in the title. Of course, we're going to be talking about the sloppy mollies. And we're gonna also be talking about how I didn't get off my ass to go join the Sloppy Mollies. Well, because I knew better. I knew better, right? All right, so they're confirmed, people. Now, before I get going, everybody, I read your chats from beginning to end after every single one, right? Every one. So I miss nothing. I miss nothing. I will remind everyone that I am recording this via my phone. So sometimes the live chat, if you ever come back and say, oh my God, you deleted the live chat, it's not the case. When I use my phone, it may take a while for the live chat to sync up with the post chat. So come back, just depending on how long the chat is. The longer the chat is, the longer it will take to sync up. Sometimes it can take a full day. But I just know that. So, Lizzie girl, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Check out her new blog, Jonathan and the Riches. He has a huge Wikipedia page about him. Crazy just like her. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back to that after. Jamie Bobaney is in the house. Stopping by to say hello. On the way to nap. You nap. Come back and listen later. You'll probably want to come back and listen to this maybe while you're doing dishes. Okay. So, here we are. How do I want to start? Do we want to start from... Let me just start with today's news. Old Brian, here's where I'm going to start. Brian was located yesterday just where the parents said he was going to be the whole time. Right? Just where the parents said he was going to be the whole time. Boy, we have a lot to cover. Old Roberta, listen, when I say Roberta, just know they're a package deal with her husband, Chris. I'm not going to waste that little extra breath by saying Chris and Roberta. I'm going to refer to them as Roberta, okay? I just like the way Roberta rolls off my tongue. All right? So, old Roberta said, listen, we picked the Mustang up in the forest, and he's up in that forest. He's up in the reserve. That's where our boy is, right? And no, I'm taking you through it, people. I'm sparing you all the bullshit because you probably already heard it a million times. But they said, listen, no, first of all, our lawyers told us to shut our mouths from the get-go. Our lawyer told us, who we've known for 20-some years, so it's not as though we actually just ran out and opened up the Google and said we got to get a lawyer. We've known the guy for 20-some years. So really, he probably just said, girl, rap, tap, tap, tap on the window. Listen, I hear you got your little problem over there. I heard your son come home without his girl. Roberta,
You're thankful for whatever puts
Roberta, that could be a problem for y'all. Have you spoken to the boy's parents? Have you spoken to the girl's parents yet? Roberta says, hell no, I haven't spoken to the girl's parents. I don't know what to tell them. The boys come home without her. Well, what the hell's he saying? Listen, he ain't saying much, but he's acting kind of fishy. My boy's acting kind of fishy. And he's got some scratches and stuff on him. My boy's got some scratches and stuff on him. Listen, and the girl ain't with him. So their longtime friends / lawyer that they've known for over 20 years says, listen, not for nothing, but your boy might have done something he wasn't supposed to do, Roberta. I mean, I'm just putting it out there, girl. He might have strangled his dog. He might have strangled his fiancée in the woods and came home without her. I'm not saying that's what happened, but just he might have strangled her. He might have strangled the girl in the woods, Roberta. He might have strangled her. And Roberta was like, you know what? I was thinking the same goddamn thing. I didn't want to say nothing to him. He might strangle me and Chris. Shit. He might strangle the two of us. I've been walking around eggshells, but I'm like, where the hell's this girl at? So he says, listen, Roberta, I'm gonna advise you, right? I'm gonna advise you not to talk. Don't say shit, because just know, sooner or later, his mama's gonna be calling and texting, and before you know it, listen, Roberta, calm down, girl. Calm down. Is Chris around? Is Chris around? Put me on speakerphone. Your boy can't hear me, Kenny. Your boy can't hear me, Kenny, Roberta. Go in the other room. I need you and Chris. Put it on speakerphone. This is what's happening in my mind, right? From the jump start. So they're on speakerphone, and that man that they've known for over 20 years, he said, listen, I'm thinking your boy, hello, Holly and Jeff, I'm thinking your boy that came home without his girl from Wyoming in her van with scratches on his body probably strangled his fiancée. And eventually, his parents are going to come sniffing around for the girl. You can only hold her off for so long. Eventually, they're going to come around with her. Right? Right? That's what's going to happen. Roberta's starting to sweat bullets, girl. Old Chris is just thinking, what the hell is he going to do? That Mustang isn't even paid off yet. This stupid son of theirs promised to make the payments. They're talking about Jesus Christ. Who's going to make the payments on the Mustang repair now? Oh, right? So this is what's going down. All of this pressure at one time, right? Chris knew damn well he didn't want to co-sign for that goddamn Mustang. But Roberta said, he'll make the payments, Chris. He'll make the payments. He's been responsible lately. He's been responsible. He'll make the payments on that goddamn Mustang. Then he goes and kills his girlfriend in Wyoming. So this is how they wind up retaining the lawyer. The lawyer says, you shut the hell up, people. Shut the hell up. You don't say a word to nobody. His parents come over and listen. You turn off all the lights in the house and you get on the floor. Get on the floor, Roberta. How's those knees, girl? You had a knee surgery or anything? You get on the floor, turn the lights off. You act like Rena Center is knocking at your door to repo your couch. Roberta, you remember that time Rena Center came over before y'all? Remember that time y'all had it rough and Rena Center came knocking at your door? You remember that time you pretended you were home, Roberta? Rena Center had that truck outside, all your neighbors could see, Roberta, and you remember? You act like these bitches are Rent-A-Center, Roberta. Turn off the lights, hit the floor. That's what you all do when them girls come around, that girl's parents come around, because they're coming. Make no mistake about it. You say nothing, you speak nothing. Because eventually, the cops are going to come, Roberta. The cops are going to come knocking. Now, you can't pretend that you ain't home when it comes to the cops, because eventually they're going to come with what's called a warrant. They're going to come what's called a warrant. And it's going to be like a probable cause situation, because you have the girl sitting up in here. Your boy has already been seen driving around her little conversion van. But here's what you need to do, Roberta. You need to keep the boy out of sight because he's got marks on his body. Those things definitely need time to heal before people see the marks on his body, Roberta. He's got marks on his body, Roberta. You need to get rid of him for a little while. You need to send him somewhere, Roberta. I'm seeing the chats go by, y'all. Trust me, I'm seeing them. I'm seeing your participation. I'm reading a few of the shorter ones. I just can't respond because I'm on the tangent. I'm breaking it down for you. I'm letting you all know how this shit went down, right? Take notes, bro. Take notes. Because this is truly how this went down. So they decide, okay, can't talk to nobody, hit the floor like Rent-A-Center came by the house, right? Get rid of Brian before the cops come, because we can't pretend it's Rent-A-Center when they come. When they come, we just got to shut our mouths, right? Shut up. Don't give any real information. Other than, right? Other than, listen, we ain't seen our son. That's what we can say. We ain't seen nothing. Exactly, Black Eagle. Rent a center. Because Rent a Center don't play. You think Dog the Bounty Hunter beat on a door? You watch Rent a Center in action. Right? Watch Rent a Center beat on a bitch's door. Anyway, I digress. But here's the thing. They said, okay, we got to get you hiding out in the woods, Brian. We got to hide out in the woods. And did they know this kid was going to go to the woods? Hell yes. They knew he was going to the woods. Left his wallet, left his cell phone, left everything. Off to the woods he went. He drove himself to the woods. Fair enough. He took his ass to the woods. They didn't need to go get him. And then they went and got the car. Right? And that was part of the thing the whole time. You drive your ass out there, let the car sit, let your car be seen. We need your car to be seen by somebody. They got security that will go by there eventually, whatever. Let your car be seen out there, right? And we'll come get it eventually, right? Maybe it'll get tagged or something. As long as somebody sees it, then we'll come out and we'll eventually get your vehicle, right? But that'll at least place you there. The woods is a very big place, Brian, right? You just lay low, do what you're going to do out there. Just, you know the space. See, here's the thing. They're no stranger to the reserve people. None of them. Now let's fast forward. So now we know how and why he got there. How and why he laid low. How and why he got there, right? Roberta knew where he was in the damn reserve. She knew the area he was laying low, right? And she sent them there. They tried to describe the general area. Sure, she gave her boy a 4 or 5 day head start, right? Sure she did. All right? Big deal. Just a little technicality. But he was still in the woods. Everybody on Earth was in those woods looking for that boy. Everybody. You saw it. We all saw it. We didn't make it up. Helicopters, volunteers, mud buggies. I mean, it was like everybody. Hell, they even had Molly Golightly up in the woods. Now, you know shit's serious when you got Molly Golightly traipsing around the woods. What could go wrong? Come on, right? Shit is serious when you got Molly Golightly, right? All up in the woods. Right? Dog bounty hunter, sneaking out the area. Come on. So here's the deal. Mama said he's in the woods. Dad comes out just a week or so ago. Let's say a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, right? There's Dad with the cops. Cop says, hey, why don't you take a ride with us, Dad? Maybe if you're here on scene, you can get a little bit more specific, right? Dad said, not a problem. I'll come ride with you. Old Chris jumps in the truck. Roberta just stays home, filing her nails, watching Netflix, finishing up the season of Squid Game. That's what she's doing, right? Not paying no attention to the Looney Tunes out front in her house. She's just watching Squid Game, right? So that's what Roberta's doing. On occasion, she'll get up and she'll put her Tom Jones CD all up in there. It ain't unusual to be loved by me. You know, she's just living her best life up inside the yellow bungalow. That's what Roberta is doing, waiting for her boy to return home or get some kind of smoke signal that her boy is okay. This is what's going on in Roberta's world. So Chris gets up in the truck, meets the police, pulls up into the reserve, and walks these gentlemen up into the exact same area where currently Brian's remains were found yesterday. But hold up, wait a minute. Here's where things get a little bit confusing. When Chris was there, everything was covered in water. right? So it wasn't really the same terrain a couple weeks ago. But this is the area that the dad, Chris, and Roberta are familiar with. This is the area that they know that their son would have frequented and would have most likely been in. Because they're no stranger to their son. They're no stranger to the area that he would have probably camped in before. And it would make sense, right? It would make sense for the parents to kind of know if he went there camping or was going to stay there in the past. It would probably be smart to let somebody know what area of the preserve you are going to be in case something happens, right? Because it's a mighty big place, as we now know. If something happens to me, Mom, Dad, this is the area that I'm going to be. So if you don't hear from me, the cell service is terrible. If I'm not back by, say, 3 o'clock Monday, please come looking for me, and this would be the area that I'm in. I'm not going to be anywhere else. So it would make sense that they know the area that he's going to be in. And most likely, they probably visited that area before with him. That's what common sense is telling me. So it was all covered in water. Nothing to see here last time. There was no sign of Chris. There was no bag. There was no body. There was nothing. There was no notebook. It was just water. Nothing to see. So cut to yesterday, when the park is now officially open. Right? Here's Roberta. Let's go back to Roberta, people. Here she is yesterday. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Oh my God, look at all those thumbs up. I certainly appreciate it. If anybody wants to add to them, thank you. If anybody wants to add my PayPal link, again, just for shits and giggles, while I'm telling you this glorious story, I appreciate that too. Listen, here's the thing. Roberta yesterday, the day before, said, listen. She said, you know what, Chris? You know what? Let me turn down my Tom Jones CD so you can hear me really well. I'm just kind of sitting around here in my ass, right? I'm tired of sitting my ass. That park is open now. The reserve is open. Who's to say you and I just can't go in there right now and go look for the boy? Who's to say you and I can't go out in that red truck and go look for our son and try to get his ass back here? And finally ask him, what the hell did he do to his girlfriend, right? Just ask him. But let's just stay away from him when he does it. I'm still not sure if he's going to try to kill us. But let's just try to get to the bottom of shit. Maybe he's had time to think it out. Because I know he's going to be in that area, Chris. I just know he's going to be in that area. He said he wouldn't be in the house, Chris. Well, Chris would say, it was covered with water, Roberta. I saw it with my own eyes. It was flooding, Roberta. It was flooding with water, girl. And you know how you don't like you can't swim, Roberta. Your fat ass almost sunk like a rock the time we were at your cousin's barbecue and you jumped in the pool. You just almost sunk like a goddamn rock, Roberta. Your ass can't swim, Roberta. So I don't know that you want to go out there dredging up in the swamp with me. Well, it's been a couple weeks, Roberta says. It's been a couple weeks. Perhaps the water went down. Chris, have you ever thought of that? Chris, maybe the water went down, Chris. Maybe the water went down. Well, we can ride out there, he says so reluctantly. We can ride out there, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. I wouldn't get your hopes up. And you know the gas prices right now are sky high. You got that big ass truck out there, Roberta. You know, sky high. Got that big ass truck. Got to drive all the way out there, possibly for nothing. Possibly for nothing, Roberta. But if you're bound and determined, let's go. Let's go. Well, we better call the game investigators first because you know we got these sloppy mollies out front. There's like 3 or 4 sloppy mollies out there. You know they're going to give us a hard time when we walk out the door. You know they're probably going to jump in their rent-a-cars and follow us like crazy people. So hashtag sloppy mollies just following us everywhere, loud as can be. cantankerous, crazy. I'm like, Sheila, fine, yes, call somebody because we might need some sloppy Molly patrol behind us. You're right, didn't think of that. So they call the officers and say, listen, we're going to go to the reserve tomorrow morning, but we really need somebody to come with us because we got like 2 or 3, maybe 4 sloppy Mollies out front that just won't leave. They're just out there. They're like bottom feeders yelling at our cement block home. No, they don't bother us. We can't hear them inside because, well, we're listening to Tom Jones, and quite frankly, we got a really good house. We got really good windows. But when we walk out of the house, unfortunately, yes, there's this one particular loudmouth in general. Then we got this other sloppy Molly with really sloppy, nasty, wearing shorts. She looks like she ain't washed in shorts in a month. And listen, she's got a bullhorn. It's just have somebody follow us, please. I don't trust them. One takes off her glasses. I don't know. Something's up with her eye. I don't know. Just follow us, please. Just follow us. I don't know what's wrong with her eye. It's just something's up with her eye when she takes off her glasses. I can't identify it. This is something. One of the sloppy Mollies, just something about that goddamn eye. I don't know what it is. One's got a bullhorn and one's got a fucking weird eye. Just follow us, please. Okay. We'll meet you at the gate. We're going to meet you at the gate. Okay, so there it is. Next day, there they are, girl. There they are. They meet the officer at the gate, y'all. Both of them. Here's what's going down. This is what's happening. Hello, Mona. This is what's going down. What's going down? They go to the area. Now, it's about 35 to 40-minute walk, right, from the actual entrance. Mallory, you are insane. I love you. Well, thank you, Pat. They go to the area that was previously flooded. This is the same area that they tried to tell the cops earlier about where to go. There's nothing magical and mystical. The media is with them. The sloppy Mollies are in tow, right? They can't escape the sloppy Mollies. Everybody's there, right? Everybody's there. And they start walking. And all of a sudden, it's like, look, Chris, look, the waterway, that's not flooded at all. What are you talking about? It was flooded. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you sharing that out. It's not, and Chris, well, I'll be damned, Roberta. You should have saw it. Last time I was here, you couldn't even walk in this area. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. And they just start like a little Easter egg hunt. Hold on, girl. This could have been dangerous. Girl, this could have been dangerous. Woo! Boy, that could have been the end of the stream right there, y'all. Talk about a sloppy Molly. Y'all almost got 2 sloppy Mollies right in your face. Anyway, I digress. Here's the thing, people. You ready? Onward and forward. They start. Blake was about to say, whoa, Mallory girl. Listen. So, they start moving around like an Easter egg hunt. All the water has just gone on down. It's like a miracle, right? Here's the thing. They start moving around. All Chris finds a bag, what's called a dry bag. That means, let's just picture like an envelope. You might, in this, a zip bag. As you know, we have freezer bags. Picture a freezer bag, right? And he picks it up. First, he don't want to pick it up, right? But then he's like, I can't just leave it. I got to pick it up because there's no officer around or whatever. He's like, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to take it to an officer and see what so he picks it up, takes it to an officer because he identifies it right away as something of his boys. And sure enough, it's got some of Brian's items in it. Now, it could have like emergency kit. It could have anything in it, right? So hold on, Cindy. Cindy Top says, that's fishy. Now hold on. It would be fishy, perhaps, if that was the only thing. But hold on, it would be fishy if for the fact that Brian came in or Chris came in with a bag of his own. If Brian came in with, I don't know, a big jacket, a big coat, but he didn't. And he came in with typical men's clothes, and he was followed by media. He was with police officers, it wasn't, he's just not a magician. He's just Chris. He's just Chris, right? And then an officer actually wound up finding in a different area a backpack that he took a photo of, and then he texted over to another officer, which then, because the backpack was basically, I'm assuming, attached or very close to the skeletal remains of their possible son. And then they were able to identify that, yes, that's also my kid's backpack. Here's the thing, people. It's not fishy, because if you were listening to me the whole time, people will try to say, but these people just walked right up in there, voila. I mean, after Molly Go Lightly and the sloppy Mollies were all over the place, just even they couldn't find it. I mean, the sloppy Mollies were all over the place, and I mean, they couldn't even find Brian. But then the parents just happened to come in, and voila! All of a sudden, they found their son. It just sounds fishy and very unbelievable, and something just stinks. Well, I mean, my goodness. If the sloppy Mollies, all people, couldn't solve the case or crack the case, but suddenly, listen to yourselves, people. Sit down, rewind, and listen to yourself. If the sloppy Mollies of it all, the team of sloppy Mollies were all out there. Oh, my knee. Come out, wherever you are. I give that credit to Vlogger Puppets. Come out, wherever you are. Girl, come on. I mean, listen to yourselves. But here's the thing. Again, they knew where their son would have been. The sloppy Mollies didn't have that inside info. As much as they thought they were on the inside track of things, the sloppy Mollies just did not have the intel. The parents did. So the parents were able to go to the area that they knew their son's body would be. The same area that they tried to send the officers to when they probably drew out a little map or explain to them earlier on. But again, when they get there and it's a lake instead of land, things get a little shifty and come on. But it was the same area, once again, just reiterating that the dad literally took the cops to just a week and a half to 2 weeks previously. So there's nothing new under the sun other than they decided to go for themselves and the waters went away. Okay, I'm gonna digress here because and I want you to pay attention. And we're gonna come back. So I hope you all can keep up. But this, I feel, is a really good place to digress to another story, because I do think it's important, and I think it comes in as a really good reminder here for people. And I do so. Back in 2008, here in Florida, close to my area in Orlando. In fact, at the time, I lived just 3 miles away from the scene. And of course, I'm talking about Casey Anthony and Kaylee Anthony. So it was a hello vlogger. Remember Hater Mods Mallory said never time me out. I just used one of your lines, vlogger, and I gave you credit. Not sure how long you've been here. But anyway, when we talk about a worldwide search or a manhunt like no others, looking for this child, basically, a search like no others, it was beyond belief. It was beyond belief, the search for this child, right? you can't put words to how intense and how detailed the search was for this child, Kaylee. Starting from the inside of her house out, right? If you think of the perimeter being her house, like the nucleus of her house, and then outwards, right? Like if a nuclear bomb hit her house, you know the ring, it would just go outside of her house, like miles outside. That's what it would be like, this perimeter that would just expand outside of her house into lakes, into other neighborhoods. It was everywhere. The woods, I mean, it was just everywhere. Every pond, every body of water, behind every building. It was just like nothing anyone had ever seen in recent years at that time. Well, out, pay attention, people. Pay attention. Please pay attention here. Because I know you get excited talking to one another, but here, just try to pay attention because it's important. Cut to months later, month, 2 months, whatever. It very much like this, except it was a longer period of time. It was a longer period of time than this. All of a sudden, a meter reader comes along just a block away from her home, Kaylee's home. His name was Roy Crunk. And I believe he had to take a piss. If memory serves me correct, old Roy had to take a piss. And he dipped into the little woods right off the side of the road. There's a little bit of a ditch. Stepped down into the ditch area, just take a little piss. And he saw something right off into, I mean, it was just a few feet off the road, plain as day. You know what he saw? Something that just looked like a skull. Walked over there, and it was a skull wrapped in duct tape. That area had been searched in detail, all of it, in detail, every bit of it. But you know what? You know what, people? It had been flooded. Previously, that area, we had gotten a lot of rain, and that whole little area had been covered in water. And when they found Kaylee's skeletal remains, they had been submerged in water for so long. There was no way to, there was really nothing left. There was no way to determine the cause of death. If anybody was ever able to follow that case in detail. And that's really one of the main reasons why they weren't able to convict Casey Anthony, because they were not able to determine the cause of death. So this is important because this is something that you've not heard yet from these other Mollies, from these other sloppy Mollies of the world. See, they've not talked about that aspect, but I'm going to talk about it for you. See, the sloppy Mollies won't talk about that. But they parallel one another, both in Florida, both submerged in water, both discovered, very coincidental. But here's where it goes one further. Do you know what happened to Roy Crunk? Roy Crunk was something fishy here, something stinks here. See all those sloppy Mollies? By the way, one of these sloppy Mollies were part of that sloppy Molly group as well. Just putting that out there. One of these sloppy Mollies here were also one of the sloppy Mollies in that case as well. Just so you know. But those sloppy Mollies were the same. It's fishy. It's suspect. How can all of a sudden, right here, a black and red?
Get ready for Point Wrestling with Coachisms and Yeah Man, bringing you play-by-play action. Anything goes. Beat the man! You gotta beat the man! The excitement is real. The pain is real. And yes, the butthurt is real too. Tag team matchups. One-on-one with your favorite Point Wrestling characters. Another world when the fight is calling. Voight Wrestling, where the men get wild and the women kick ass.
Yeah, baby.
Subscribe to Voight Wrestling and don't miss all the action.
Welcome, folks, to our
Oh, Florida, where they spread it from.
premiere Halloween special for Voight Wrestling.
Gross.
Making her way to the ring. Representing the Misfit from Boston, Massachusetts. Dynamite.
Lots of puppies. Whoa, what arena is this?
I feel almost guilty watching this. I don't want PW to come out into the booth and like beat our ass.
I'm expecting them to load a beer from the ceilings. So isn't that the big thing?
So you remember that Brown-Eyed Girl won the first Royal Rumble last week. And so she will face the winner of the second Royal Rumble, which was...
She did? I mean, she did, yeah.
She beat Cool Nicole in the... they were the final two.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, the Surfer, Colin.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
And here's Colleen Aloha.
Looking good.
She makes her way to the ring. She was... No, she doesn't even know. She rides bikes. And here we go.
Oh,
The winner of this match will be up for a belt later on tonight. Tonight. That's why they're fighting first.
salty dog. Kick right to the chest. Don't hurt the puppy.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
Pretty intent, though. Oh, Misfit Jenny over there. Oh. She's looking right at the ref's ass.
Oh, yeah. Well,
yeah, man, likes it. Huh?
I'll tell you. Where is that?
He's probably in Laura's locker room with Molly. Yeah.
Laura travels.
Uh-oh.
Final driver by Bank.
Yeah. Might be too soon. So, yeah, I don't know what Camel does. You know, I have been after Whiskey Whiskey for 5 years now, at least. To write a Camel Toe song, and he finally has done it, not because of my body, but because I mean, she's doing pretty good here. Colleen's it's a bruiser. Oh, she took it was Shanny for Price.
Oh, that's right.
Same thing. That was one of the mountains. They're the Twin Peaks.
Oh, yeah.
And speaking of Twin Peaks.
Yeah, man, loves Twin Peaks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Twin Peaks Mall, back in 1985, folks. Yep, that's where Elvis found out about the Flux capacitor.
Oh, that's got to do it. That's two of those and the forklift.
That's right, folks.
Oh, and the knee to the throat.
Body just appears, and old boy Crunk just found the body.
No,
The sloppy
look at this.
mollies covered that area.
And Beck wants to make
We
sure.
covered it, people. It's impossible that Roy Crunk find this body. We were all there. The sloppy mollies. The sloppy mollies covered it.
Oh,
It's impossible.
Oh, no.
Well,
Look at this. Send her up.
they accused Roy
God.
Crunk
There's
of
no
placing
way.
the body there. He must have molested this poor child, stole the body, molested her, and then took the body back and dumped the body there and then pretend to find it. That's what the sloppy mollies said. They pretend to find it and be a hero. All at the same time, from the defense, trying to say that Haley drowned in the pool. So, but at the end of the day, that's what happened. Haley was submerged underwater.
Or it's Paul.
Dogs did not pick up a scent there. No one saw little Haley submerged underwater a block from her home. Try as they may have tried to find her, it didn't happen. And the same holds true for.
There's a guy that might be unveiled later on tonight.
Sorry, Sloppy Molly. This is
we'll talk about it later.
This is Florida. It rains. Flatly and floods. Right? Sorry. Things get covered. Things get submerged. So in this case, just like that case, the Sloppy Mollies got it all. It is what it is. So I felt that very important to digress here for you and bring that to the forefront and remind people who may need the reminder of that Casey Anthony story, and also just hope to educate some people who aren't familiar with that. So you too, if you want to, you can go research that case as well and see what they did to poor Roy Crunk. The same thing actually, which they're now going to try, the Sloppy Mollies will try to do to Roberta and Chris. When they say, oh, well, when they say, oh, Chris or Roberta must have come in the night before. Roberta must have come in the night before. And threw the skeletal remains of her dead son up over her back with her bad knee, right? Could barely get down on the floor where Marina Center came out, right? Could barely do it. But now, the night before, she sneaks into the right? Sneaks up in there with the skeletal remains of the son, hikes 35 to 40 minutes up into that area where he's known to camp. Old Chris has got his dry bag and his notepad, right? Roberta says, I'll go dump the body. You go over and drop off the bag, and when you're done, bring over the backpack and drop it next to the body, and let's get the hell up out of here. Let's get the hell out of here before somebody finds us. Those Sloppy Mollies are going to be on our house any minute. Those Sloppy Mollies are going to find us any minute, Chris. Hurry your ass up. Turn your ass up. I can't believe them sloppy Molly's gonna get us, girl. Jesus God. So this is what the sloppy Mollies want you all to believe when they say they ain't walking, something stinks, something is just, it smells in the air. Oh, come on, people, snap out of it. I know that the sloppy Mollies have had you hypnotized. Jesus to God. Jesus to goodness. But all the time I've been sitting here and I've tried to tell people, listen, none of y'all don't know what Roberta, y'all don't know Roberta. Y'all don't know Roberta like I know Roberta. Basically, that's what I told you. Y'all don't know Roberta like I know Roberta.
She's nominated.
See, I was giving Roberta kind of the benefit of the doubt. Like, listen, basically, I'm saying, all I know about Roberta, and you can watch all my previous videos anytime I've mentioned Roberta. All I know about Roberta is that she lives in a very well-made yellow bungalow with really good windows and a brand new roof still under warranty.
Usually it's not new.
And that she listens to a Tom Jones CD and most likely enjoys.
Please let her get a baseball bat. Right? Let her get a baseball bat.
That's what I know about Roberta. And she don't hear shit inside that house. That's the Roberta I know, right? But the Mollies create this entirely different Roberta. These sloppy Mollies sitting out there, right? They created this different Roberta. They created a Roberta that is a monster, right? They created a Roberta that needs her house burnt down, literally. Right? The sloppy Mollies will yell, we're going to burn, your house needs to be burned down, that'll get you out, right? Burn it down. Then the sloppy Mollies are going to go over to her daughter's house with her kids and yell crap out at her daughter, trying, you know what I'm saying? And then come back over to the yellow bungalow and yell more hateful things out to Roberta. They're gonna, the sloppy Mollies are gonna, they're all gonna sit there and they're gonna yell, you know, tell us, come out and tell us that you're gonna have your kid, or tell your kid to come out wherever he is, right? As Vlogger would say, you come out right now and you say, come out wherever you are, and we'll go away, right? Like they're over the sloppy Mollies now, right? You come out right now and you yell, come out wherever you are right now, and we'll go away, right? That's what you know. That's what the sloppy Mollies told this woman. And I'm like, you don't know this woman. But all the while they've been doing this. Accusing this woman, the sloppy Mollies, yelling through a megaphone, right? Yelling through a megaphone. You gave money to your, send them out of the country, send them here, send them there. How dare you do that, right? One of the sloppy Mollies, I mean, first of all, one of the sloppy Mollies has a husband that said he did the same damn thing. But that's okay, right? She should. That sloppy Molly should be yelling at her own goddamn house. Go stand in front of your own house and yell, right? You got your own house to yell. Go stand in front of your own house, sloppy Molly. But that sloppy Molly drove all the way down twice to stand in front of Roberta's house to yell. Meanwhile, her son has been dead and rotting away the whole time, just when she said she wanted to be here. He hasn't been in Mexico. He hasn't been on a boat to he hasn't been on a carnival cruise, right? He hasn't been getting jiggy with it. He hasn't been up north in the mountains, right? He's been dead, rotten away, under the water, dead. That, you know, the mother hasn't even had a moment to mourn, right? And that mother and father have the right to be able to mourn. They lost their son. Because guess who didn't strangle Gabby Petito? Roberta did not strangle Gabby Petito. Chris did not strangle Gabby Petito. and showing no public empathy for Gabby Petito's parents does not make a murderer, right? Does not make them murderers. They're still entitled to mourn the death of their child. That's the truth. That's the truth. But the sloppy Mollies seem to think otherwise. Because, you know, the sloppy Mollies are so invested. They're so invested. Justice for Gabby. Justice for Gabby. Because they're just so invested in someone's murder. Right? So long as there's not nationwide coverage on it, of course, because they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care about all the other murders that have not so much as somebody running around with a handy cam or a video phone cam, right? They don't care about none of those murders. Did you notice? Here's the thing. This was the best part yesterday and today, right? This is the truth teller. They were so invested in yelling at the cement block home, right? With Roberta. They wasn't going to leave Roberta alone. They was out there, the sloppy Mollies, all of them, in front of Roberta's home. There was like 3, 4, 5 of them. One of them sloppy Mollies happens to be a dude, right? Not for nothing, but one of them are a guy. So they were out there, the sloppy Mollies were out there, right? Just being sloppy and nasty and loud and crude and rude and just accusatory and just nasty and vile, right? That hello wildflower, good to see you, mama. Hello, boomba, hello. The minute the cameras went away and hightailed it, the minute the cameras went away and hightailed it over to the reserve because there was a body found, right? Guess who suddenly had no, guess who didn't care about Roberta no more? Guess who all of a sudden just didn't seem to care about Yellow Bungalow or yelling at Roberta anymore? Isn't that something? Isn't that something how the sloppy Mollies just suddenly just didn't care about Roberta anymore? I might even extend my stay, Roberta, to yell at you. I'm going to even yell more at you, Roberta. That's what we're going to do, Roberta. We ain't leaving Roberta. Roberta, we ain't leaving, girl. We're not leaving Roberta. And guess what happens? The last cameraman picks up and he says, I'm leaving. And he gets up in this van and he leaves. And all of a sudden the sloppy Molly says, yes. Huh? What happened? Let's go to the reserve, girl. And off they go, following the camera. Following the camera. That's what they did. So that's what the sloppy Mollies are all about. Make no mistake about it. That's why any of those sloppy Mollies that traveled here, like I said, one came.
All right, so this is a major
one got
mismatch.
in Yoko and Grove.
So seeing
but that sloppy Molly did not see that.
yeah,
Listen, that's what it, I said that early on. I said it early on. None of those sloppy Mollies are here for anything other than to serve themselves. Serve your ego. And to buy to the attention. And that's it. Nothing more. That is it. Absolutely. They can scream justice for Gabby. And as much to the house from home. But we all know what they're doing. We all know what they're doing. And it's nasty, it's vile, it's disgusting. And here's the thing. Once again, like I said early on, I'm literally a couple hours away. I could have been here this evening. I could have been here yesterday. I could have been here a month ago. I could have been here any time I want to go put my channel for review. But the truth is, I'm not a sloppy Molly. It's just not what I do. And trust me, my channel could use the correct review. But I'm not a sloppy Molly. Just not my scene. So there's that. That's basically it in a nutshell, people. That is what's happening. That's what's going down. Roberta is now probably an official mourning now, and I'm sure one day she will speak out, and everyone will listen. She will speak out one day. I'm with her. And I'm sure everyone will listen. I will say this. I'm gonna spill a little. This is like a Wendy Williams tea spilling right here. This is something Wendy Williams is talking about. So I'm gonna just kind of put it out until she goes. But have y'all noticed online? Well, I wish I had a big screen behind me with the photos, but I'm not that technical. But look, y'all go look on the social media. This is really gonna piss off. This is really gonna piss off the sloppy mollies. Every picture that they're releasing right now of Brian Laundrie, it's really good photo. People Magazine, Entertainment Tonight, Entertainment of Canada, BBC Canada. I mean, all of these TNT, they're like, have you seen them? Have y'all seen them? Have you seen on social media photos that they're saying, Brian Laundrie confirmed, and they're all like, you're looking all just very spectacular, and just very, you know what I'm saying? They didn't pick a menacing photo, you know what I'm saying? Like, for someone who supposedly strangled someone, you would think maybe they would choose a more menacing looking photo to villainize him, but they're not doing that. They're making him look just as happy and cheerful as Gabby Petito. They're like, oh my goodness, this is a scandal, honey. Or a scandal. That's what it is. This is going to be a scandal. And I'm like, oh, girl. The sloppy mollies are going to hate this, girl. They're going to be like, hell to the no on this one. I'm going to be happy about this. And I'm sure the parents of Gabby Petito are going to be in an uproar a little bit. But this is what's happening. It's like they're creating the narrative visually of two sweethearts in a Trump. That's kind of what these. Have y'all seen the pictures? Come on, help me out. Has anybody seen any of the pictures yet? On Facebook, on Twitter? You've had to have seen these pictures dropping. But it's like the narrative that they're creating visually is like, oh my God. It's like, you are right. You're right. Yes. So I'm not crazy. So there you have it, everyone. That is what happened. In a nutshell, I have malarized this entire situation for you. I do believe I have given you all some really good information today and some things to think about. And I don't think it would have went any other way than the way I told you. And I do believe that now, for everybody, I am sorry to say, and to break it to you, that the sloppy mollies were not successful in finding the remains of Brian. And unfortunately, it did take the parents to discover their child's belongings in the place that they knew they would do after those waters. So, for anybody who's heartbroken that they were rooting for the sloppy mollies to come through and solve the Scooby-Doo mystery, and thought they were going to be on Diane Sawyer and all that. Listen, they tried. The sloppy mollies gave it a pump handle. So it just didn't happen. So, everybody, I do hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing out my PayPal links and my, like I said, I don't work for free. I try not. I try not to work for free. I do work for free. Get that. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me just read a few. The scoop. Wow. Molly wanted to be the next best. Yeah, girl, good luck with that one. Mallory, it was a great show, but the chat did not pay attention. Well, maybe they'll listen back. Love you, Mallory. Honey. Mallory tied that up nicely. Good job. Thank you. Molly is conspiracy theories today, Lord. Bye all. Goodbye. Mama Best World and I may go live tonight. Mary, Midwestern Mary, thank you. All right, everyone. Until next time, please take care. Bye-bye.
Look at wagons laid out on the outside. Wow, I just find this neat. Like a second greatest. Later tonight, he can take on Big Dog for the belt. Just think, Rick Rude could have stayed as the King's manager, but instead he jumped on the wagon and jumped on the wagon all right. So here we go with another female match. Here we have two more competitors. Just entering into the point, we have Stephanie K. No, that's what she's
I am reading a letter to Dr. Fauci regarding the abuses of beagles under the NIH, where they are abusing with taxpayer dollars experiments on beagles. It's heartbreaking to hear about the experiments done on animals and dogs, in particular this one with beagles, where their vocal cords are cut out and they're silenced when they're going through this abuse and this drug testing. Fauci and the NIH is using almost $2 million on these beagle experiments, where 44 puppies have been debarked, so their vocal cords have been cut out so they can't be heard, and then they are killed and dissected. And there are many different alternatives to this kind of abusive animal testing that are out there. And we certainly shouldn't be using federal dollars, taxpayer dollars, for these kinds of experiments in federal labs.
We have certain trigger words. Usually it's yeah, so every now and then.
We're going to phrases like, thank you for being a friend. Down to the ring and back again.
So first, So those comments expressed by Yabby and Hannah do not necessarily represent those of coaches and that elbow.
Welcome back to the Friday Showdown. Let's dive into this week's edition of Morning God's Name is Joe Biden trying to say.
No expression, time is money. This looks like the executor said. Around the train, and they say, Fort Bridge, you know you're paying a plan.
of what he just said. Let's just not ignore that. Let's go over it. As one computer said, if you're on the train and they say Portal Beach, you better make it right. I've got nothing. Okay, let's go putting that to one side and see what else the president said. This man needs a retirement home and
here's the thing.
no access to the when he's not making a fool of himself misreading auto cues, Biden is making utterly incomprehensible decisions that further weaken the US. Today we learned that the Biden administration is planning to offer around $450,000 a person in compensation to illegal immigrants separated after crossing the border illegally. The US Departments of Justice, Homeland Security, and Health and Human Services are considering payments that could amount to around $1 million a family, though the final number could shift. Of course, the Biden administration has completely lost control of the southern border, with more than 200,000 illegal immigrants encountered crossing a month. And that's the ones encountered. So what's the president's response to this catastrophe? Let's have a listen again.
That old expression, time is money. What computer says, round the train, they say for a bridge, you know you better make other plans. Once that guy's knocked out,
It's so good we had to watch it again. I'm sorry. Try to defend that craziness. The man is in need of a lie down, put in time with his grandchildren. He has no business being in the White House.
Somebody's coming in.
Well, just at a time that we're seeing where gas prices are going through the roof, natural gas, home heating oil, you name it. We're seeing that the policies of this administration are making things worse, not better for hardworking American families. And then we're told that President Biden will be flying to Glasgow, Scotland for a climate change conference, presumably to make more promises about how he's going to further restrict domestic production of fossil fuels here in the United States. Presumably he's going to say, well, we're going to move to more electric vehicles, for example. But I really want to ask people like President Biden, where do you think electricity comes from? That wall socket over there? Well, it comes from natural gas, it comes from coal, it comes from nuclear power, and it comes from the hydro in appropriate circumstances. But they are doing nothing to increase our independence when it comes to being able to produce our own energy here in America. In fact, they are making it harder. They're picking winners and losers. In Europe, they said, sure, the Nord Stream 2 pipeline is just fine. Mr. Putin was happy with that. Well, he shuts down the Keystone XL pipeline here. Make it harder and harder to drill for and to produce more energy here at home. And you've seen the inflation and what the impact of higher prices are having here. Europe is going to have some of the highest electricity costs in recent history. Why? Because they've outlawed nuclear power. They no longer use coal. Meanwhile, I assume China was going to step up and make a commitment, another commitment that they will not. They are producing more coal-fired power plant electricity than any other country in the world. They're responsible for 28% of the world's emissions. And of course, if there are emissions being produced in China, it's a global phenomenon. And so it doesn't make any difference what we do to ourselves to restrain our production here, but China's going to continue to break its promises and commitments, as will Russia, as will other countries around the world. So we need more affordable, more available energy here at home and produce more jobs that will bring down the prices, and I think make the world less dependent on countries like Saudi Arabia and Russia for our most basic energy needs. It's like Center Stone.
It's the computer chip. It's kind of a Voltron or a Optimus Prime.
Another friend of mine.
General, I'm looking at this letter from one of your U.S. attorneys from October this year, where he wrote to the Montana Attorney General, all the county attorneys, and all the sheriffs in the jurisdiction, suggesting ways that parents could be prosecuted. School board meetings, for appearing in school board meetings in accordance with your directives. And one of the suggestions made by your U.S. attorney is parents can be prosecuted for repeated felonies.
No, I think that I can pretty much go anywhere and everybody has equal
On
respect.
theory that repeated telephone calls.
Yeah, then I have to deal with that.
Coach, like I always say, thank you for being here.
Here's our computer check working out.
I heard you. Isn't that special? General, you're just a vessel. Let me with respect to the National
Politics
School Boards Association, you're just a vessel.
I got mine yesterday.
Let me tell you what I mean. We know that the National School Board Association is upset because parents are coming to school board meetings to object to the teaching of critical race theory. We know that in drafting the letter, the National School Board Association collaborated with the White House for several weeks. They worked on it together. And we know the National School Board Association, once the White House and the association were happy with the letter, the National School Board Association sent the letter to the White House, and the White House probably called you and said, sick the FBI on parents at school.
Oh my God, look at that. Shooting star.
And that's what I mean. That was the White House is the rocket. You're just the vessel. Isn't that correct?
From the White House. I worked on this memorandum. This memorandum reflects my views of public officials and violence, threats of violence, while at the same time protecting parents' ability to object to.
I did that out. Were you worried that you would be fired if you didn't issue the
I decided on this memorandum on my own. I said from the very beginning, taking this job to protect the Department
I was a little afraid too.
Determinations with respect to prosecutions and investigations, and I will do that.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I don't have much time. Now, when you got the letter from the White House, the memorandum to give the FBI new duties, making sure dangerous domestic terrorists. You didn't investigate Belmont before you issued the incidences. They cited that.
Must have been backstage playing 70s music.
They said that they were facing violence and threats of violence, and they saw in news media reports.
Yeah, but you didn't investigate the incidents in the letter, did you?
This is the first thing. This is an assessment before investigation.
Right. Before you issued your memo, you didn't investigate the incident.
doing assessments.
And in fact, most of the instances in the letter did not involve threats of violence. Can we agree that we have
She got the hell out of there.
thousands,
Oh, we have to go after her.
tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of kids growing up today who are more likely to commit a crime than go to jail than on home.
You know, there are too many people.
And one of the reasons for that is
I think criminal involvement is something. I think it's people with kids.
So why do you want to issue a moral listing incidents that you didn't investigate? That anybody who has any fair-minded knowledge of the world knows is going to have a chilling effect on parental involvement with respect to what their kids are learning at school.
My memorandum did not list any of those incidents.
Come on, Jimmer, we both know this has a chilling effect. You don't think there are parents out there in the real world that said, oh my God, maybe we shouldn't go to the school board meeting, there'll be FBI agents there. We're sitting in law.
I think it clear as I could.
Going up top.
Subsequently made clear in every statement.
Your actions, man.
Oh, Beetlejuice water is water is right. Look at this.
Mr. Chairman. For being with us today. I have to tell you that it is with all
The crowd is screaming.
that I have
The crowd is chanting. This is awesome. They were.
And the way things have been carried out, when you look at the memo.
Yeah, young man actually got computer
We've
chip
heard a
on
lot
panel.
about that today, and it's because
Really?
we're
Interesting.
a lot about that. And I just have to
Yeah, she hates me like
ask you,
that. Chip on panel.
that you really help bring to justice
So I did my
those
breakfast
that cause Oklahoma City.
No one
Would
came
you
in. So I ended it and I
put
retitled it. Rich life is allowed to have breakfast with us.
as a term
And I had 10 people in here in no time. Oh, look at this go.
Absolutely not.
then why did you release a memo? I mean, did you write that memo? Did staff write that memo?
This has got to
What
be
would
it.
have led you to
One,
do this?
two.
It
No!
was so interesting.
There's nothing in the memo that in any way draws any comparison, anything like that. This memo is about violence and threats of violence. It's not
Sir, I have to tell you that that may be your opinion. And you know, many times perception is reality. And reading that memo myself, Tennesseans reading that memo, what they found in that memo, what they heard you say was if you show up and you question these persons, you will be deemed a domestic terrorist. You could be investigated by the FBI. I mean, the FBI has a lot of other things that they should be focusing on. And the FBI should be there looking at issues like China. Now, the Knoxville FBI has been very concerned about China. So give me a little update. What's the status of the China initiative that you're doing?
One, two, we are regard the Republic of China.
All
Very
right.
serious and aggressive threat to
Here's your,
intellectual property to our universities.
Okay, that's your tongue on that. We all know they're an aggressive threat.
We continue to investigate PRC efforts to
Do you see them as an adversary?
we see them as adversarial with respect to our ransomware, with respect to hacking with respect to counterintelligence, respect to counter-espionage.
Well, we
all
know
those
that
ways.
over the last several months, the last 9 months, several espionage prosecutions of researchers have been dropped or charges have been dismissed, including those of a UT professor at UT Knoxville. And of course, the Huawei case is there. So this is in spite of the fact that Director Ray recently testified that the FBI opens a new Chinese espionage investigation every 12 hours. So are there apparent failures of the initiative? Is it a lack of leadership? Or is it a compromise position with the administration? Is it incompetence?
Every case is evaluated in its own
Yeah, man, I think it's
respective
like again.
facts.
There you
We
go.
continue to open cases involving the People's Republic of China daily, as the director said. We will not in any way let up our concerns about Chinese.
All right, I want to move on. I'm glad to know you're going soft on China because this administration is going soft on China. On your directive, going back to the School Board Association and the directive that you sent out, the NSBA has apologized. Are you planning to apologize to the parents of this country? Moms and dads?
There is nothing in this memorandum that any parent should be concerned about.
There's a lot that parents should be concerned about it. Let me ask you about the Durham investigation because 44 senators joined me in a letter that we sent to you in August, and we still have not received a written response from you on the status of the Durham investigation. So will you provide for me a written status report of the Durham investigation?
The particular aim, I think, of the letter asked about the budget. And as I said at the House committee, Mr. Durham is continuing.
We asked for a status update. And we also asked that the report be made public, available to the public on the completion of his work. Will that be made public?
So on both of those questions, his budget has been approved, as already announced. And with respect to the report, I would like as much as possible to be made public. I have to be concerned about Privacy Act concerns and classification. But other than that, the commitment is to provide a public report, yes.
Can you guarantee this committee that Special Counsel Durham has free reign to proceed wherever his investigation takes him without any political or otherwise undue influence or interference?
There will be no political or otherwise undue influence.
Okay, Susan Hennessy. Susan Hennessy was recently hired to work in your National Security Division. This is a troubling hire because of her political bias. She has made several comments that show she is incapable of working impartially on sensitive matters within the National Security Division, particularly on the Durham investigation. For example, December 1st, 2020, Ms. Hennessy stated, and I am quoting, Durham has made abundantly clear that in a year and a half, he hasn't come up with anything. I guess this kind of partisan silliness has become characteristic of Barr's legacy, but unclear to me why Durham would want to go along with it, end quote. So how can the American people be certain that she is going to be fair and impartial when she is on the record making those statements? So has she retracted that statement? Do you intend to ask her to retract that statement?
Yes, I don't think I've even ever met Ms. Hennessy, and she has nothing whatsoever to do with
Well, you may want to look at her. She is there in your National Security Division, and she is very much opposed to this. I want to thank you for your time. I am going to send a couple of questions to you for more complete answers, but I associate myself with the comments by my colleagues that the border issues have turned every town into a border town and every state into a border state. The amount of drugs, the amount of trafficking that is flowing in here, talking to local law enforcement,
the way they're looking at the cartels. Mr. Attorney General, there is a lot that needs to be done to secure this country, and the parents of the kiddos in our school, they are not the problem. There are other problems that need your attention.
Thank you, Senator Blackburn. The committee will stand in recess for 5 minutes.
Thank you. The gentleman from Florida, Mr. Donalds, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair. First of all, to the witnesses, the leaders of Exxon, Chevron, BP, Shell, I know that the climate activists in Twitter world, which Dave Chappelle says doesn't exist, and he's right, because it's just people who have nothing better to do but type on their keyboards, and we do it too here in Congress. But let's be very clear, you need an apology, because what I witnessed today was just rank intimidation by the chair of this
Your
committee.
personal guide to the world.
Trying to get you to pledge on what you're going to spend your money on is a gross violation of the First Amendment. And just because we're members of Congress and we got microphones and we pass laws does not mean that we also have the ability to infringe on your ability to organize, whether it's API or anybody else, or what you choose to spend your money on. It is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. Somebody needs to go call Merrick Garland, tell him to get in here and watch the intimidation that came from this very panel today. Because this is not about defending big oil or defending big anything. It's about defending the ability of people in our country to be free, say what they want, think what they want, spend their money how they choose. And if we're not going to be any better than the Chinese, how do we ever expect to beat them on the world stage when we're cutting our neck when it comes to energy production, while they are burning more coal, they are burning more oil, they're increasing their emissions, and they're not showing up in Scotland. You know why they're not showing up in Scotland? Because they're interested in building an economy. They're interested in becoming the dominant economic player across the globe. They're interested in becoming the dominant military player across the globe. And while we joke around and mess around intimidating you guys who frankly heat our homes, you cool our fridges, you keep our cars going, this is insane. So I'm sorry for you. And I'm sorry for the people in our country who have to witness shenanigans like this and witness circuses like this. That's why they call that one show on HBO, whatever it is, the circus. Because that's exactly what this is. Madam Chair, I'm requesting that a letter be entered into the record. This is a letter written by Ranking Member Comer and the other ranking members on this committee that actually speaks to the chilling effect that has come from you, Madam Chair, asking you to stop intimidating companies, requesting information that is their First Amendment right to have that information. I ask that that be admitted into the record under unanimous consent.
Without objection.
Thank you. I have a question for Mr. Summers. Now that we're done with that. Mr. Summers, it was asked earlier by a lot of the executives that they believe in electronic vehicles. And it's a noble goal to have. Mr. Summers, where does where does electricity production actually come from?
Thank you, Congressman. Before I address that question, I do want to clear one thing up. The difference of view on electric vehicles is not trying to disinformation. We as an organization support all jobs. We support the rapid advancement of electronic vehicles as well. But at the same time, what we don't agree with is that the federal government will be the ones that are funding that build-out of infrastructure. The concern is that as we build out service stations across the country, those service stations have been developed not by the federal government, but by private industry. And members on this panel themselves are investing in building out that infrastructure as is appropriate for the private sector.
So real quick,
First of all, I think your question is very, very important, which is where does our energy come from? Most of the energy in the United States comes from natural gas. It has replaced coal as the primary source of energy.
Let me ask you this question as a follow-up. So if we don't have natural gas, and obviously the Democrats are against coal, where would we actually get the electricity to power all of these electric cars? Where would it come from?
Well, Congressman, for most
countries, and for certainly the United States, the energy, there would be likely a fuel switch back from natural gas to coal. And
So real quick, just Summers, and I don't mean to cut you off because you make a great point, but I got 30 seconds. It is important for the American people to understand that if you follow the idiocy that's in the bipartisan infrastructure agreement, which is going to make natural gas harder to procure, we're actually not going to have lower emissions. We're going to have higher, because you're going to have to switch back to coal-fired plants. And just for the record, let's also say the world will always demand energy. If you're not getting it from us, where we actually do it more safely and more cleanly, you'll get it from Russia, you will get it from China, and they don't care what the climate activists have to say on Twitter. I yield back.
I didn't do it all by myself, but did you see me do it?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. On August 19th, President Biden vowed that he would get every American out of Afghanistan before withdrawing the force.
Did you see me do it?
He stated, Americans understand we're going to try and get it done before August 31st. The President went on to say, and if there are American citizens left behind, we're going to stay until we get them out. This Saturday, I attended the funeral services and memorial service for the life of Riley McCullum, one of 13 of those soldiers who was a U.S. Marine. 1,000 people turned out in Wyoming to honor his life, the life he gave at the airport in Kabul. I'm talking to you. Would you please pay attention?
I'm listening, Connor. I'm looking at my notes on this very issue.
The next day, the president reiterated a point stating, let me be clear, any American who wants to come home we will get you home.
Oh, I'm home.
President of the United States. Well, he didn't keep his word. On August 30th, U.S. military evacuation ended with the last 5 planes leaving Kabul without a single American on board. The Biden administration left hundreds of Americans and thousands of Afghan partners behind enemy lines. The administration seems in deep denial, greatly miscalculating how many U.S. citizens they left behind. One or the other, deep denial or great miscalculation. On September 13th, Secretary Blinken said there were fewer than 200 American citizens in Afghanistan who wanted to leave. Yesterday, Undersecretary of Defense for Policy, Colin Powell, testified before the Senate Armed Services Committee that there were 450 American citizens still in Afghanistan. He said 196 Americans were ready to leave Afghanistan. He also stated that since September 1st, the U.S. government has helped facilitate the departure of 234 U.S. citizens and 144 law permanent residents. Today, you testified to a different number. It's been almost 2 months since the U.S. withdrew from Afghanistan. There are still American citizens trying to get home, to get to safety, still behind enemy lines. With no U.S. presence on the ground, what mechanism are you using to ensure the safe evacuation of Americans that the Biden administration left behind in Afghanistan?
Senator Barrasso, we're working every day to try to bring out the Americans who wish to depart. We're working with a couple of airline companies that are willing to go into Kabul airport to bring people out on chartered aircraft. There's not normal commercial aircraft service right now at the Kabul airport. We have some flights that we expect to go this week to bring out several dozen Americans.
Several dozen. When do you believe all Americans who want to leave Afghanistan will be evacuated?
So the number, as I said earlier, of people ready to depart is over 200. And the current pace, depending if we continue to have success with these charter flights, I think all of these people who say they are ready to depart will be offered an opportunity to depart in the next couple of weeks.
So we have Americans still trapped in Afghanistan. What actions is this administration taking to help secure the safety and the well-being of these American citizens?
So we're talking to the Taliban in Doha about their commitment to permit freedom of travel, particularly American citizens. And we're working with, as I said, a couple of airlines who are willing to go into the Kabul airport. They have agents on the ground who are checking the manifest, ensuring that the people who are coming on the planes have the right documents. It's something our task force, led by Master Beth Jones, is working on hourly.
The Taliban has taken over Afghanistan. They are a foreign terrorist organization. There is increased insecurity, movement restrictions, threats posed to civilians. Afghanistan is in crisis. No U.S. civilian, diplomat, or military presence in the country other than those being held. The administration wants to continue to provide foreign assistance, including economic support funds to Afghanistan. During his testimony before the House Subcommittee on National Security, the Special Inspector General for Afghanistan Reconstruction stated, quote, a reduced U.S. civilian and military presence in Afghanistan, among a deteriorating security environment, could create new challenges for conducting effective oversight of U.S.-funded grants, programs, and contracts for reconstruction work. The question is, given the fact that there is now no U.S. diplomatic or military presence in Afghanistan, is there any way to ensure U.S. taxpayer resources will be used appropriately and actually go to the intended recipients?
They're not eliminated, they're still there.
Primary assistance we're
It
providing
says it's
in
deleted,
Afghanistan
but
is
it's
humanitarian
nothing's ever
assistance through
deleted, never. It's still
non-government
mine.
organizations, UN agencies like the World Food Program. All of these
There
organizations
is,
have
there ain't.
long experience working in challenging
Couple minutes
environments
ago,
where
and
there's no
it's still strong.
They have confidence in that system, but they see anomalies or money seeping off without them.
But here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta save yourself. Nobody's gonna save you. No one's gonna save you but you. We've already gone over this a million times. What do you do? Everybody goes to advice. Where do you go? Who do you go to? You go to yourself. That's who you go to. You go to yourself. You don't look at the mayors. You don't look at the state police. You don't look at the FBI. You don't look at the NSA.
Mr. Attorney
You don't
General,
look
are
at
you
the Department
aware
of
of
Justice. You don't look at the Supreme Court.
about
All of them are
3,000
corrupt.
people
All of
approaching
them
the state
have
of
been
Texas?
compromised. Isn't that right, Justice Roberts? Isn't that right, Brett Kavanaugh?
Yeah, they're
Participants of Save Yourself. Only you know what's best for your family, yourself, your country. They don't use pronouns right. So we have Divine Interloper, Dr. Zoll, Free Smiles, Leanne Ross, Mark Anthony, Monograph, Parsley Posey, Phil Lilly, Silence is Compliance, and Sir Paladin.
I get that, but you're the Attorney General of the United States. Do you think our
You see, the Supreme Court decided it'd be a good idea not to even
do you think that
address a complaint that came out of the state of Maine to stop at some sort of injunction to stop the federal mandate when it came to roll. They thought it'd be a good idea not to even hear it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Why not? Well, because the powers that be are more, they're more powerful than all of
you don't recall being told by the Border Patrol
they're more powerful than the programs of the NSA.
they can't hold the line?
Jamie Gitt says, was Let's Go Brandon, created by a desperate Biden administration to stop people chanting the real meaning. You mean C.W. Chanter? And it says, call me cynical. Oh, your score is going to be very low, Jason Kincaid says. The whole system is so corrupt it's nuts, says to Jay Washington. Cough vid. Oh, now we're going to talk about the infected. What do you call them, memes? Tots Timmy says, looking at the general public, the propaganda machine is working perfectly.
If I saw you at a market, I'd spit on you. I'd spit right in your face and say, how dare you. Shame on you.
That's why you need that mask.
The United States of America. Excuse me. You're a disgrace of the United States for America.
Disease. You want everybody to have sex with the devil.
It was changed.
It's pretty fucked up, dude.
Pharmacists just put pills in the bottle.
They're the ones who take your order.
I think a pharmacist is kind of a middleman that you don't interact
I like
with.
No, you get them online.
Gentleman deals back to gentleman from Georgia.
Get your nose up in there. What
Thank
the
you, Madam
hell?
Chair.
But anyway,
I've noticed
so
a
we've
trend
been
going on in
real
public
busy
hearings on
obtaining
legislation that's
telephone
already
numbers
passed,
of the
such as you did with HR 3755, the
We sure
abortion
are.
on demand bill, and the Equal
And
Rights
then
Amendment.
any of these
As with that trend, I've
elite
begun to
They're
pick up on
stealing
another
it.
trend that we're seeing.
Bags.
And unfortunately, this one is more
Don't
disturbing.
call up here
The
again.
new trend is that this committee continues to use, or rather should I say continues to abuse, its power
All
to
my
conduct
trolls,
oversight
you know
into the
who they
private
are.
activities of
What are they
private
gonna do?
citizens and private
I will
companies,
laugh.
which ultimately results in nothing
will
more
laugh.
than one
I
big
will laugh
public
so hard.
shaming campaign. In my 10 months
Well,
here on
we're
this
gonna
committee,
send
I have
over a draft to your house.
been made aware that my Democrat colleagues have leveraged both letters and subpoena
Send
threats
a good
to either
draft.
compel private
Send
entities
one
to
with
appear
some
before the
skills,
committee
because I got some
or
skills
to
too.
hand over
Okay?
privileged and
Yeah,
mind
you
you
do.
protected materials
That's who you
for the
rely on,
committee
ladies
staff
and
to
gentlemen. Rely on
ransack.
yourself.
In this congressional session
Because only
alone,
you
we've
know
seen this
what's
committee
right
engage
for
in this
your
manner
family,
with cyber
for
ninjas, the
yourself,
National
for your
Football
country.
League, the
Yeah,
Sackler
exactly.
family, and now we're seeing
Only
them do
you
it
know.
to the companies
Because
before
all
us
these
today.
other people
This
that
committee
you're
used to be
waiting
called the Committee on
to
Oversight
save
and
will
Government
never
Reform.
save you.
It is now
Because
just
they're
called
on
the
the
Committee on
payroll.
Oversight and Reform.
They've been
The day
bought.
the majority choose
They
to remove
have
government
been,
from this committee's title was a big red flag
bought
to
and paid
all.
for.
That House Democrats might
And
truly
they're gonna
believe
do
their authorities go
everything that the money
beyond the four
masters
corners of the United
tell them
States
to do.
Constitution. This
If
committee
they
should
say, well,
focus
we
its
want to
oversight
take that
activities
banana
and investigation on government
Okay,
operations, not inject
Now we
itself
want to
into
take out, we
private
want to take that
operations.
same
To our
banana
witnesses,
stick
I
in
want all of you to know that I support an all-in approach
Now
to
we want to
ensure
take
our
that
nation
same-
is energy
that same
independent.
banana.
History is no stranger to the energy crisis we're experiencing today, as once thriving towns and cities shuddered when the main driving force of the economy, the coal mines, closed. We are now seeing this chilling effect, particularly in the oil and gas.
Tag, send the canary down.
Ever since President Biden enacted by executive fiat his green policies. Such is evident when President Biden chose to shut down the Keystone XL pipeline on his first day in office. A decision that resulted in hundreds of people losing out on good paying jobs and that seriously undercut our nation's ability to be energy independent and a net energy exporter. And to add salt to an open wound, President Biden immediately greenlighted Russia's Nord Stream 2 pipeline when he chose to withdraw sanctions in May.
Decided to give the Pope a shiner. Why is he running around with a shiner now? That's strange, isn't it? Did Poopy Pants, did he lose his temper maybe? You know, he goes like this. What's going on here? It's just a question, that's all it is. These are inquiry. We're just exactly managed one. That's right. That's very, very possible. That yes, that glove, the black eyed feet, that one. And as a lot of people are aware of, the Pope has been seen once or twice with the red shoes. We all know what that was about. So here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you trust in times of peril? You trust yourself because there's no one else you're going to be able to trust. All of them are liars. All of them are corrupt. Oh my God, these people are so corrupt. It's disgusting. And, you know, when it comes to morals and values, they want you to do the right thing, but they don't know what right thing is. They have no comprehension of what is right, what is wrong. Of course they do. They just know that when they are told to stick that banana in their ear, that they are going to do exactly that. And they don't care what you think about it. Because they're on the tape. They've been compromised. Maybe, you know, information would be dropped. Maybe they would be embarrassed. Maybe there would be a congressional hearing again. Maybe there would be some sort of inquiry again. Again, ladies and gentlemen, where are the arrests? We're still waiting for about to be arrested. Why not? The dude lied in front of God and everybody. The dude lied in front of Congress. Did he not, ladies and gentlemen? Matter of fact, 575 people in the room this very moment. Let's let take a vote. Did Mr. Anthony Fauci lie to Congress when he stated the incident when he was asked very specifically by Rand Paul about the gain of function? Did Mr. Anthony Fauci lie to Congress? Yes, wrong. Yes, wrong. Let's go ahead and read the comments, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Let's see. This is coming from Subdog says A. Raven says yes. Marty says yes. Joker says yes. Twin Hammer says yes. Soul says yes. Let's see. The Broken 76 says for some. David says yep, yep. Oh, yes, yep, 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 yep. Look at all the going in. What is anyone waiting for? Are they waiting for some sort of warrant for his arrest? Are they waiting for a ticket warrant from Congress to have that big school down? Because if they're waiting for the Department of Justice, Mr. Garrett over there, or Merrick, I'm sorry, if they're waiting for that fool to do anything, he's got his own problems to accomplish. Because his son-in-law owns a company, I think it's Panorama Education, that is responsible, is the middleman for some sort of selling of the critical race theory nonsense garbage to all of the schools. So there's a direct conflict of interest to that moron. He refuses to take responsibility, at least on ethics matter, dealing with that nonsense and his son-in-law. So he's kind of busy right now. You can't rely on that jerk off to do anything right because he's got an ethics problem right now for himself. He looks like a damn fool. But hey, is his son-in-law able to continue on to the promotion, the sales, making money on the share of course. And what is the DOJ's response to that? Well, maybe the FBI needs to look at the actual parents.
We want to thank you guys very much for this. From the bottom of our hearts, for all the support you guys have given us. It's kept everything going on you. All you Joel and I are going to hit the song for you.
Congress, all of you, both of the clowns, all of the circus clowns, in the media, all of you circus clowns, in the government, no one is what to see anymore. Look at the look at the rate of Congress. Look at the rate of Congress. I thought it was the most look at the Biden another circus clown that lied Congress is on record doing multiple times. Why has he not been arrested? Why isn't maybe his wife Lurch doing some sort of fundraiser, for his release, to his bond or his legal fund, whatever the hell it's be. Now, instead, he was given a raise. I don't know if that's true or not. He was given a raise. He is the highest paid government employee of all time. White people make more money than president. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. So let's take a little breather here. Have this for the beer.
Discover fresh new tracks.
That's right, dance, puppy
every
dance.
Friday on YouTube Music's release playlist.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Imposter Janet Yellen on CNBC. Is that right? I don't know about that. Yeah, all these dudes are bought and paid for. Let's get there. They got some kind of dirt on them. And, here you have all these people, man, they make me laugh. They make me laugh. Again, look at all these congressional hearings. What a waste of time. I
I'm sure that a lot of you have heard the news that President Biden wants to provide the families who are separated under 15-man administration $450,000 per family. What? I thought we were broke. What happened? Hold on, let me see if I got this right.
John Denver?
Individuals would violate our laws. They would break into our country. They would trespass into our country. And because of some sort of separation under the big G-Man administration, as a compensation, somehow, some way, he's going to give them $500,000. Meanwhile, every American in the United States is dealing with that big old inflation. And we're dealing with inflation. And all the people up in Congress were saying that you can't afford to give another stimulus because we can't really afford it, or something like that. Is that what you wise guys up there whining about? That it's going to be one. What? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm saying. The United States is being attacked. The United States is under attack. Where is the military as a spirit? Where are they? Where is the upper echelon of the military to stop this invasion of the United States from all sides? We're being invaded by the Biden administration.
Well, Aaron Nisley says we need that song called Let It Burn playing.
What is going on?
2
Where
A's?
is the military to stop this?
I'll leave it for a while.
Stop this madness. Oh, that's right. We're putting on makeup. They themselves are teaching a similar.
I didn't even get rid of it and it's gone. Isn't that weird? It's not even real. I told that 1,000,000 times. Pfizer thought it was funny.
Remember that guy Miley that did was in so much trouble? See, Millie, Miley, how the hell he tries that thing's name? Are you aware that he played football with Richard? Yeah. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about Richard. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. You got it right. Is that amazing or what? That's a
And Martha, pass me that big Easy Reach lighter in that bowl of strawberries.
This is so nice, isn't it?
This is perfect for hard to reach places. And it helps keep your fingers away from the flame. Big Easy Reach, the ultimate lighter.
Right. And all of us had to accept these people's sickness. Because 10 years ago, 20 years ago, that would have been a sickness. You would have been immediately given a 72 hour period. So how is it this has changed? Then you have the officials on some sort of school and conducting, getting lap dances for some sort of gay bar or something. It's like, okay, now wait a minute here. What is going on? Well, I don't know if you guys can see or not. You can get out these things called reality binoculars. You ever heard of those? Reality binoculars. They're like binoculars, but they're more reality. In other words, what you're seeing is you're seeing a bunch of sick trying to make it normal.
House is empty, but the safe full.
Trying to break down the track.
8 balls, but right down the pool. I'm the plug, better hit my phone up.
You're also promoting.
I'm talking crazy, better speak to code. Go to my face, I got gold in my face, I be shining so bright. Whipping that white out these bitches, I got I told them, say, hey. Better just stay in your place. Better just do as I say. That pack on the way. That plugin since back in the day. Come get you a brick of the head. Brick in the game. I'm whipping my wagon. My stacks in the back. I don't know nothing else. Brick in the game. I trust in no back and I put on my hat. Nigga, who's on the show? Gun in my blood. Sucking the 40. They calling me crazy. I come from your language. Deep in that dance like I'm Stacy. You can't pick your face. But she got the trace.
Where's they now? Wow. Monograph's video is already unavailable. He's dirty deleting and running. We didn't even get 20 minutes of it.
I do not know you. Can I see others? I hope this is a stick up. You take me for running me. Go get you good up. See, I'm in the plug. I'm in the plug. See, I go out there with them stacks in my head and I keep that job on. Oh, yeah? I'm going to call that. Got that shit on me, can't front it though. This shit is old white boy with a skinhead, you'll know it's yeah, he's terrible at me. Giddy up. Go ahead, go giddy up. Sip it, hit it, y'all sip it cup. What's it living like up there? Is it a rat race or? I'm sorry? Up there where you're at, is it a rat race or is income good or what? Oh yeah, everything is good, man. Everything is so. 10-4. You can always reach out. Yep. I love it, man. You know, it's out the city. It's fucking nice and calm, beach. I'm in Ocean City, Brother Brown.
Nice pass off, Nikki.
That's where I've been.
Pick it right up from Monograph.
I would get mixed up. You know, I call you. You know where I'm at.
Wow.
I would get mixed up with
Sewers.
Well, remember when we spoke, I was in the city. But, you know,
Oh,
the
yeah,
fam
the
came out
birds
here.
now.
So
The burbs,
I'm out
duh.
you feel me? Gotcha.
This issue has never felt water.
It's a better destination than before.
Oh, final
Better
destination.
than the country, dude. I mean, the country's nice. Nice to raise your kids. Peace,
Okay,
quiet,
Mr. Denver.
not a lot of bullshit. But the beach is the beach. You know, you can't beat the beach. Every day I see the ocean. You know, it's gonna be sad when I roll out Monday. But you know, I'll be back.
Yeah, we had a cottage near the seaside, and we'd go and we'd collect shells and look at all the little things. It's amazing. I always find rocks.
Take shell accounts.
I always tell people to go fucking kick rocks. But that's okay.
But also like shells and little sand dollars and stuff. Really cool.
Really?
Yeah.
You like to listen to them?
Had me all amped up and
That's what your ear fucking sounds like when you have a goddamn fucking
That's
ear.
a concept.
Ear infection. I don't like those seashells.
I'm not any of those things.
I always think of a
Get that
goddamn
hole in your foot.
ear infection when I hear that shit.
Yeah.
Dickhead anymore. Like
No, a sand dollar is just like a little flat. I
it
think
only
it's a
solidifies
creature of some kind. I'm not. Don't
A sand dollar? What up to
perception
the
of
thing?
me in a way that is
Hey,
not
currency orgasm.
Careful.
Wouldn't that be great?
Not a problem.
Here you go.
No, I'm not done with life.
Not a problem.
I'm done with you
Whatever
too.
you we'll take care of it.
And I acted dumb
What's
as
going
well.
on, brother?
Right?
Oh, hey girl. Hey everybody says, girl, don't go. You're the only authentic one here.
What's wrong with
That's the only
her?
channel I watch. That's really sweet of you to say that.
Oh, y'all. Say, you only have one viewer, and that'd be me because you're on my channel. Isn't that funny?
Well, I'm in a bathroom, so wherever you send to my house, especially if you need to stop to better your mental health, and you totally should. I was supporting you in that. Well, I took some free workout. I had this really
There was a
amped up
family that
workout,
we
so
knew growing
I was
up.
eating a bobblehead.
This was in
And then my moment of clarity happened when I like lied down
for supper and we came home and our family member had died. And then we went to their house again for supper like the next year and we came home and found out that our family members died. So we were like, we don't want to come and dine.
I'm not used to it.
Well, they come in threes.
All this freedom to be an idiot and things like that. I'm not proud of
I wish M&P was up here,
arguing
bro.
with some troll online. Like, that's so 2017, 2018, whatever.
I went to a motorcycle show earlier this evening.
How are they go?
It went good. I tried the nothing streamy. The streamy yard guy.
And I just feel like
Dipped over
incredibly
and watched
awful.
the team
I
bartender
just don't
stuff.
want to do this anymore. Like, I get on to like the trolls about wildfire
It looks like on mobile device.
I don't have a job. I don't have a purpose, really, you know? So what am I doing? I feel shitty. Yes.
Not on the mobile. So that's really weird. I can only hit it by violin.
My story
Well,
isn't
I
important.
sent it to you. That's why I was.
Not when I say matters.
You deserve the tipping then because I wish you
It's not going to change me.
Monkey boy. Yes, sir. So when are you gonna leave?
I'm deeply scarred.
I'm gonna take the red eye.
No, and I mean, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. I'm good with my life. I'm just deeply scarred. Like something really hurt me. I'm trying to get past it. And vlogging about it is not. How are they fake? How am I being fake? All you want is just. All you want are people fighting.
You're just going for base. You're just going for one night.
All you want are people fighting. And I don't want to fight. I wanted to share my life. My life was great, you know?
Like I said,
And it's not like it was. And I have to get over it. Like,
yeah, it's hard.
and I
Leaving
don't
LA
really
to go
know
to
how. And
North
I've
Carolina,
tried,
you
and
know?
I'm going to therapy.
That's not an easy thing to do.
That's
Oh,
you know,
totally
it's just
fake.
Hold on.
I find it an inconvenience.
Yeah.
But I have no choice, right? I mean,
I think this whole thing is an inconvenience for you. It's just
But I don't want to vlog this anymore. I made my bed. I did make my bed, and I'm lying in it right now. You don't have to tell me what I already know. Every day,
you know, I hope he does.
I do this. Every day.
If anything else,
Every day I do this.
I think that judges and lawyers and all them, I think they've seen all different things.
And I put myself out
I think
there
they know how to see
to be
through
criticized and judged. And I don't need to prove myself to anyone anymore. And I don't need any of this to the degree of which I must love it. I must love the hurt that I get from people.
It'd be better than fucking this one. It'd be like better than watching fucking people sport. You know, fuck people sport.
The challenging thing is, hey Steve, Billy, it's really good to see you. My marriage does not hurt me as falling in love and having my heart broken. Yes, I'm enumerating on it because a year ago today, I thought I was like, well, I mean, all the time. I don't know. This real depression is
Misunderstood. You going out. Yeah, I was misunderstood.
I went to the gym and
I'm just picturing Rich Slice with like Judge Judy like this shoe.
The state of North Carolina. Do you know if he's worried about?
I have no idea. I don't know.
So you don't know any statements that he's made, nothing has been brought attention to your lawyer or nothing?
Hello, Sydney.
Oh,
What's your favorite scary movie of a stab?
Sure.
Some people were going to that thing.
Cut it out, end up not in the hospital, and more like a morgue.
Why it hurts again?
That was the past, and now mention that fast.
I don't know what.
Suicide signs.
I can't shake it.
Would be the first person.
But I know that YouTube is amazing.
Well, whatever.
Who sits here and talks about their problems and it's
The point is, I'm trying to
I
say
have no one else to
conversation shows
I
if you
really
get
wish.
managed to work it out, you got
Nobody
it.
gives a shit.
Right. If I
I
was
should give a shit.
apologetic, I would stick my nose up their ass so far and just take it easy. You know what I mean? Whatever.
They just end the bullshit and move on.
Right. Just clean it, clear it out.
Creeping through the bush. Mikey Myers.
That's me. But I wouldn't have done that.
They be like, hi, Michael. When I come away sneaking through your house, feeling the biggest night, yo. My psycho. I don't know the son of your mother and parabon, you
It
damn
says
white,
Melissa
bro.
Frenchman. He wanted me to plug in my toe. My
He
toe
says
is
with
broken.
last night, it was a couple of weeks ago, when he went for
Actually, like 3 weeks ago.
had the purpose served.
Sorry.
It's all hell.
I said awful things.
At midnight. It's almost 11. Understand.
I don't think YouTube is the thing for me anymore. This is not my place.
I wonder what they had to say about it. Because obviously they're not, it's not their first rodeo. I mean, there's plenty of videos out there that they've been to his house many times. What do you think?
You know, being a small town, you know,
Everyone knows everything.
Love that garlic.
Yeah, but everybody knows everybody's business there. It's only 5,000 people.
Yes.
Word spreads fast.
This is the music ad for YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1 month free trial.
That town seems, that town's really small.
Yeah, I don't know. North Carolina's got different laws. Did you read our comment?
Oh, I'm actually driving, but once I go over here,
I'm experiencing like a really
You want to read it for me?
like
Um,
I'm
her
not
last
crying because I want the person
Jacob
back.
says they might give you
I'm
3
crying
choices:
because
mediator,
it
judge,
hurts.
or jury.
That's
There's
why
also a chance you get a restraining order against each other.
I'm crying because it hurts. But okay, you've already been shot. You're not crying because you got shot. But the pain is still there because it hasn't healed yet. I'm not
That
healed.
comes into civil right away. And so I didn't go to a family.
It's already done.
I
The
went to
shot
the magistrate.
happened.
It's a totally different situation. It's not, I'm gonna get a restraining order against him because we had no personal relationship.
There's no fatal attraction, you idiot.
Right. It's a totally different situation.
You just want to.
It wasn't a one night stand.
How many times did you guys, but you guys met up a lot, right?
We met up quite a few times, but you know, Gene, the thing of it is that.
And there wasn't no problems when you guys met up the first time.
Well,
guys.
first of all, there was no problem because he didn't call me every day. I had him on the trophies.
Metaphorically speaking.
The nonsense.
Oh no, like ever since I
I know
got
exactly
the
right.
vaccination, I've been
know,
A few things have been just weird.
I kind of think that with all my life. From work, responsibilities, blah, blah. I don't sit on YouTube all day.
I don't want my exes back.
Me too.
I'm trying to do anything to get them back.
I like the fact that you come on.
I have not healed.
It suits my schedule. I mean,
And I've
it's-
been
but
pushing myself and pushing myself.
my schedule, they
I'm not healed. It
So,
still feels like I just got shot.
It's amazing how so
Today
many
I
people are
overlooked it in the
invested
gym.
in YouTube.
I know. It's ridiculous.
I'm not a motivational
With no
speaker.
content.
I'm not any of
I
those
mean,
things.
absolutely no content. No.
Talking about the
I
stupidest
don't know
things
exactly.
all day.
I don't know exactly
Just
what
it's a
triggered
lot
me.
of it's just repetitive.
Like they would come back. Why are you so
I
cruel?
don't even think it's entertaining. I wanted that. I just sort of
Here's trusted, and I know nobody's. I hope nobody's doing ride share, but newsflash, caught a
I don't want to do YouTube
caught a
anymore.
scammer. Ronnie Brown caught a scammer.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sick.
So,
I
check
know.
it
I
out,
think you're
Dean.
mad because I was never heartbroken
If you
over
get
my
into a
ex-husband.
ride share from wherever
Was that
you're
no?
picking up
Because
at,
I went out that week
and
when I kicked
the
his
ride
ass
share
out.
drivers at
I started dating the
crashes,
week he was gone. If y'all
look
don't
at your
remember,
phone. If it crashes, get out of the vehicle. I caught a scammer less than a month ago.
do you guys remember that?
He created his own app to
I
pick up
talked
this
about it.
and the other entities. Yeah.
Oh.
Uber. Yeah. As soon as
If you're so sick of hearing me
picked
whine, then
me
why are you
up,
watching?
his app crashed. I didn't notice my phone yet.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm not healed. Okay, let me articulate
So
this.
anyways, it only took him 20 seconds to pick me up.
I got triggered by something that has been bothering me
Very surprised.
for a little while now.
So
And
anyways, after
I don't want to do YouTube anymore.
That's crazy. Good for you, person.
so what happens is you see a ride share guy show up with food. What you want to watch
You know the whole script.
is they tell you, hey, my app.
Today, I'm making a decision that I'm absolutely done. Tomorrow, I'll do it. That's it.
I don't want to go into
That's it. I don't want to remember. I don't want to go back to that. Because I keep watching my vlogs. Where was I then? Oh, stop talking about the past, but all my vlogs are the past. A year ago, I rolled in the hay, drinking my favorite whiskey with my favorite person. Today, so I don't want to. I don't need this channel anymore because it's all the past.
And I refuse to do it. The cop said you're either going to pay with cash or go to jail. So
It's all the past, and I don't think that I should do this anymore.
debit card. Right, I did it. Right, exactly.
I'm so fake.
But,
I'm so fake.
but since Cash App only uses debit
It's
cards,
an emotional nightmare. I'm an emotional wreck. I'm
my debit card.
an emotional nut job because I show
On
emotion.
the bank side, the bank notified me, but now he's up there.
That's my fatal flaw, y'all. Because I'm an emotional person. I'm empathetic. I'm not a damn sociopath.
One thing. No, not.
I just want to delete my channel. I want to be done. So whatever you have to say it down.
My debit card, I refused it, but
Because
after
I
9
don't
days,
want this
the cop
channel
showed up
anymore.
at my door, talked about trolling. He showed up at my door saying, driver said you on his camera. And I said, officer, it's embedded with a credit card with those two ride shares. No problem. So they pick you up, and there are crashes on their
I don't want to live this life. not suicidal, not any of those things. I'm dealing with a tremendous amount of stuff.
What's up?
Hi.
I'm good, just not doing like
I want a fresh start.
Thanks for the
I
information.
can't keep going back to the past.
Well, do you know how much that
Oh,
hurts
my
God.
almost ripping a nail off? You know, like, especially in acrylic.
Thanks.
Check your handouts for that.
Yeah. There are so many ways that people figure out how to scam people. It's
Yes, that is true.
So I
That is
really
true.
have to say I'm done with
Even Apple. You got
Yes.
Apple
this. Is it?
people. I mean,
Yep.
and they're all, they're all fucking
It hurts too much
Mhm.
to look
all of
at.
them.
All the videos with Lily
They're all fucking
and
It's crazy.
Yeah, it turned out this guy,
Climate
the,
change doesn't
the
affect
original, what the bank told me.
I'm not healing. I'm not healing. I'm not healing when I keep
That's what, no, I had to close
looking at
the
these
account.
videos to hear his voice. I saw the video when I was in the
Five,
Hague.
five,
And I heard his
5:45 p.m. and then
That was sad.
12:05.
YouTube
That's
originals
when Wells
present Seat at the Table.
Well, anyway, I had to close the Wells account, you know what I'm saying? And that was only because the officer made me pay him with cash out. I told the officer, I said, dude, I'll use PayPal.
Lily,
He's like, no,
Start too much.
I want you. And the cop was telling me everybody, he was telling me, you bailed on a taxi.
and I can't.
Sir, it's a ride share. It's already got a credit card embedded to it. You know what I mean? I didn't bail on
I
anybody.
don't want.
And then I
And I'm not abandoning you guys. This is too much.
Oh, hire him again?
Yes, dude. 7 times in 4 months. I said, ma'am, I don't.
I'm sorry.
You're bad.
No. Don't keep rehiring him.
I'm really sorry.
And it's just his car.
I can't
He's got his original car registered with him, but
I don't want to see these videos. I don't want to be reminded of the past. And that's all I am doing. Instagram.
the registration with the real car, but then they wreck it, and then they go out with the white car and the drive. But it turned out he was Croatian. Croatian. The IP was from Croatia. Know what's going on.
Not giving these children satisfaction with any of this anymore.
Once he's going to be hopping on the drive service in the airport in Florida.
No, actually, Mikey's got a
I love
regulatory
you.
I was thinking somebody out there picked me up from the airport. As much as I appreciate it,
I don't know
I
if
just
it's
want
the
to make sure
vaccine that's made me
I'm
so
not fucking
super, super, super emotional, but
That's like when I go to LA, the car rental, it's all ready.
you got me $1,000
Right
on
there,
that.
pick that bitch up and move on. Enterprise is at the bottom of LA.
I'm not. You've got
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to be reminded of
That's why I love LA. Stay away.
what life used to be a year ago. It's the holidays coming up. I don't want it. I'm not celebrating the holidays.
We can just scam with him. Maybe.
I just need to be done with this. That's it.
Yeah, I saw a video.
How many times have I said it?
I heard like other shops where
All
they
the videos are like
get money, like cashback or something. But it wasn't a bank. It was like a convenience store.
that I shared with you.
Yeah.
The greatest times of my life and the worst times
the
of my life.
boss, whatever, he counted it.
stuff too.
Yeah.
20% interest on the payback.
Exactly. It showed him counting it out twice. He's like 20, 40, 60.
Then I look back.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Don't you should forget
Okay,
that.
we get the
It was
point.
right
I
there.
know. But then you could
Delete
see
all
the
of it.
guy who was getting
And
it. You could see
I'm
him
just gonna
very,
start
very
over.
carefully
I
and
don't want to be
quickly
here during the
putting
holidays.
something into his
I
sleeve.
don't want to
So he's like,
celebrate
"No,
the
you only
holidays
gave
this
me
year.
500 or something." So he
I don't
was
want
so
any of
quick.
it.
And the guy was like, "No, I counted it out twice, and we have a camera." So
It really hurts.
it's somewhere on YouTube. Crazy. Though.
Well,
This guy
listen,
was
let me make this very clear. I don't want an ex back. I don't want to break up another relationship. I don't
People
want
don't
that.
care, man.
It's not what
They
I
have
don't.
nothing
I'm
to
saying
lose.
I'm not healed.
And that's why people act the way they do, because they don't have nothing to lose.
My boundaries, my trust, and I can't properly date another person.
Put money in to donate to like UNICEF or something. Like they don't have those out because people will steal that. Or it's under lock and key.
I can't be with another person. I wasn't healed after my divorce.
Yeah, we have a friend named Megan. But I have a cousin named Megan. So
I'm sorry for.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm sorry.
that was the third rock from the sun. That's the song. The big giant head. They were aliens.
I can't
We're
take
so
it back.
sick of communicating with the big giant head.
I can't change anything.
No problem, J-Love. I hope everything gets worked out. I didn't want to go
It
into
just
it
hurts
too
so
deep.
much.
I wanted to bring it up to her. Hopefully you guys.
And all you want.
So, Jay, why don't you fly down to Charlotte, North Carolina? No thanks.
I quit.
Guys, yeah, unfortunately,
I'm done looking back and I'm embarrassed.
Okay.
Got something to take care of, but I will be back.
All right.
I'll be back. Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Why didn't I see that? Like, why didn't I see that? Why didn't I know better? I thought I was in love. And it took me months and months and months to try to get over it. Anxiety sucks. Depression sucks.
What's a douche? What's a douche? Did he even wash his hands though? Toilet paper's grinding, very, very frightening me.
And it really hurts.
He's just a boy facing mortality.
I cannot show myself to you like this anymore. I'm not weak. I'm not broken. It hurts. This time last year, where I was, what I was doing.
But it was Passion of the Christ.
Who I was with. It hurts so much. I like pretended that I was okay. I pretended that I was doing all right. It really hurts. Why does it hurt so bad again? Why does it just as bad?
Felt that it weighed at least 300 pounds. And the very first day,
I heard her, Chicky. Oh, I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm having a really hard time. I've accepted everything else. I don't know how this is healing.
That tape now remains in the movie. In the later part of the film, Jesus experiences a shoulder separation on the cross. I now know what that felt like. Every day I picked up that thing.
Thank you.
It was like a penance. It ripped into
I'm
my
not
shoulder, turning my
obsessed.
flesh an angry red.
Y'all are obsessed with
Each
me.
passing hour, it got heavier. I didn't know the misery was
I
just
wasn't
beginning.
having a really hard time
Later,
for a
when shooting
while.
the scourging
Like,
scenes, there were 3
I thought I
cameras
was
surrounding
okay.
me, with mirrors in between.
I
And the
was
guards would hit the
okay.
metal plank about 1.5 feet away from my back. I was reacting. They were landing. Mel Gibson told the guards to wind up and throw the whips like baseball. So during one of the takes, the whip went beyond the plank,
Don't know
stinging
what
into
that
my
means.
lower
Like,
back.
why? Fatal,
I thought I had an idea how those bullets
fatal,
would feel. I had no
attention.
idea.
What is that?
When that whip hit me, it ripped the skin right off my back.
It's the worst. Right here.
But this is happening to me. It kind of helps you appreciate
I'm not going on a Jerry Springer. I'm not fighting for somebody to come down. I'm just saying that it left me with this thing. It left me with this, like,
we could have shot that film. The performance you saw would not have emerged. That is me up there. It is actually me at the instrument. Anything good you saw there was the fastest.
I'm not a good writer.
Very massive. The performance was truly birthed in pain.
I'm not a good writer.
And through the pain, isn't that odd? The pain is at times a blessing.
I'm sorry,
It can
guys.
focus us. It can direct us. Discomfort.
I just don't want to do this. I really need it this way. I'm not look bigger. I'm not any of those things. I need to let it all go. I let go. I donated all the wigs. I donated all the secret pieces because of the house. We were going to move it together. We were going to get. I got rid of them. The other one.
Prayer. God, that people would not see you. They would see the sun.
Okay. I don't think it's too
Oh, my friend. Today, God doesn't always choose the best, but He chose you. What the hell are you going to do about it?
I'm sorry, guys.
You're up there on the cross. For 5 weeks around.
It's free. I wasn't. And you knew in the beginning who I was. And you don't spend 8 months with someone. That's not how it works. Because I can't even stand spending a day with someone that, you know.
There in the darkness. I didn't find my basketball. Sensation in my heart that made me think that I'm supposed to be an actor. Deep awareness of my vocation.
I'm not coming back to you too. Oh, really? Then why don't I make more money for better rent then? Why don't I live in a bigger house with a bigger closet, a bigger tub? If my breakdowns are so profitable, I dance on the roof half naked, howling to the moon. Totally, I make so much money off of YouTube. Look at my beautiful home.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
much.
I made a choice. It was a hard one. Many of my friends, acquaintances, encouraged me. Many of them turned down this
Wow.
But I didn't play Our non-punching say, we are only too happy to go. We want to avoid the hard choices. We have enshrined a freedom now where all choices are equal no matter what the consequences are. That's true freedom. Pope John Paul II, in 1995, during a visit to Baltimore, said freedom consists not in doing what we like, but in having the right to do what we ought. Ronald Reagan, in 1964, said, "This is a time for choosing." His speech is as relevant today as it was then, maybe more so. I've made a few amendments of my own. I think it's pretty current now, but I don't think you'll mind. Reagan said, "There's not a man alive who would carelessly send another person
Free trial of
son to war."
today.
And that is the real issue with this campaign that makes all other problems I've discussed academic. Unless we realize that we're in a war that must be won. Those of us who would trade our freedoms for the soup kitchen of the welfare state have told us that they have a utopian solution.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't do
They call
this
it policy
YouTube.
accommodation. They say if we only avoid any direct confrontation with this enemy, he'll forget his evil ways and learn to love us. All those who oppose them are indicted as warmongers. They say we offer simple answers.
I didn't let you guys alive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she slaughtered them all. You and I would have the courage to tell our elected officials that we want our national policy based on what we know in our hearts is morally right. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot provide the security of one nation under God. Our freedoms in Christ are safer from the threat of the devil. By committing an act of immorality so great, it's saying to men and women to lose children, don't prophesy give up your freedom now. Because in order to save our own sins, we're just too willing to make it feel like your slave masters. And Alexander Hamilton said that any nation which would prefer disgrace to danger is prepared for a match. Now let's set the record straight. There's no argument over the choice between peace and war. But there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you can have it in the next second. Surrender. Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this. But every lesson in history tells us that the greater risk lies in the peace. And this is the center of well-meaning Christian liberal arts refuse to believe. Our priests, our pastors, and now, sadly, in our hope. It is policy of accommodation is appeasement, and it gives us no choice between peace and war, only between fight and surrender. If we continue to accommodate, continue to back and retreat, eventually we will have to face the fight of the man of life ultimately. Satan has told his own. He knows what our end is going to be. He has told them that we're retreating under the pressure of his Cold War, and someday when the time is right, to deliver his final ultimatum. Our Our surrender will be voluntary because you see by them we will have been so weakened from the dead. Spiritually, morally, economically, he believes that because from our side he's heard voices. Pleading for peace at any price. Better rent than dead, or as one commentator put it, he'd rather live on his knees with his mask on than die in his feet. And therein
affected me really deeply.
because those voices don't speak for the rest of us.
I tried to get everything out. That was hurt. Sad. I never had a relationship like that.
That life is so dear and peace so sweet as to be purchased by price and chains and slavery. If nothing in life is worth dying for, well, when did this begin? Just in the face of this enemy, or should Moses have told the children of Israel to live in slavery under the Pharaohs? Should Christ have refused the cross? Should the patriots at Concord Bridge have thrown down their guns and refused to fire the shot heard around the world? The martyrs of history were not fools, and our beloved dead, who gave their lives to stop the advance of the Nazis, did not die in vain. Where then lies the road to peace, you say? Well, it's a simple answer.
All I ever wanted was to be loved.
I have the courage to tell our enemies there is a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which evil must not advance.
Someone once loved me.
And this goes for our beautiful, beloved Constitution.
I just don't want to do YouTube anymore. That's all.
Just barely hanging in there by a lifeline. Do we even believe in life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? You know, there's no coincidence why it's
I let you guys down.
Because without your life,
My life, I wanted to share all the
your
good
life,
stuff, you know, like
you have
all
no
the
happiness.
things.
That all men are created equal. ladies and
I don't
gentlemen.
like
Not born
dating
equal.
guys who.
Winston Churchill said that the destiny of man is not
ridiculous.
measured by material computations. When great forces are on the move throughout the
Wasting
world,
all
we
that
are
time.
spirits, not animals. And he said there's something going on in time and space and beyond time and space, which, whether we like it or not, spells duty. My fellow Americans, you and I have a
When you
rendezvous
don't
with
matter to
destiny.
someone and when you matter to someone. That's really hard. How
We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth. We'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness. We're at war now with the most dangerous enemy that has ever
How do you
faced
get over
mankind
the
and his long climb from the swamp to the stars.
How do you get
And it's
over
been
the
said
hurt?
if we lose this war, and in so doing lose this
Wow.
great way of
Okay,
freedom of ours,
how is
history
it
will record but the
you could be
greatest
going on
astonishment
with life
that
and
those
then
of us
something
that
out
have
of
the
the
most to
blue
lose did the least. To prevent
gets
it from
you
happening,
right
well, I
here.
think it's high time now we ask ourselves if we still even know the freedoms that were intended for us by our founding
Like,
fathers.
just- I
Every
don't know what
generation of
happened.
Americans needs to know
Then all of a
that
sudden,
freedom exists not to do what you like, but having the right to
I
do what
saw
you
the
ought.
vlog. And when I rolled in the hay, and I remembered I was studying Vincent Van Gogh. And the haystacks. Haystacks. Fucking haystacks. Got me.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation.
Then actually have gone there and touched
We weren't
one.
made to fit in. We were born to stand
I
out.
live in eastern North Carolina. I didn't see no damn Midwestern haystacks.
That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for.
Meanwhile, nobody else is
Kind of reminds me of the
heartbroken
words that
over
Mel
me.
Gibson first intoned in his Academy
They're
Award winning
laughing
film
at me,
Braveheart.
probably.
When he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me
Okay, look.
army
This
of
is
my
what I'm trying
countrymen
to
here in
say.
defiance
I'm
of
done
tyranny.
with YouTube.
You've come to fight
I'm
as free
done
men,
with the past.
and free men you are.
In
What will you
order
do
for
without
me to
freedom?
heal, to
Will you
move on,
fight?
I have to
The
let
saying
it all
says, no,
go.
we'll run and we'll live.
And I'm letting it all
Yep.
go.
Fight, you may die. Running you live. For at least a while.
I don't want to be reminded of the
Dying in
past
your
anymore. I
beds
want
many
to
years
start
from now,
over.
would you have been willing to trade all the years from this
I wanted
day to
to
that
be
for one
here.
chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies.
Go now.
Not every man truly
I'm
lives.
okay.
We must
You're
fight
not
for that
suicidal about
authentic
any of those
freedom and live,
crazy
my
days.
friends. By God, we
I
must
just
live.
have-
And with the Holy Spirit
my
as your
heart
shield
really hurts.
and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels
It
in
really
defending God
fucking
and sending Lucifer and his ancient straight
It's
right
been
back
6
to hell where
months
they belong.
since I saw that news.
Since your last confession, what?
6 months. And all of a sudden, right I'm happy that he's moved
Wow.
on and school somewhere else.
I will definitely watch this later.
Yes.
I don't
For
want
now,
this
I'm on the
anymore.
biomat.
So I have to go, okay? That's it.
But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
I'm gonna survive this heartbreak.
Why is the
I'm gonna
R
be all right.
backwards?
I'm gonna heal from this.
You look tragic. Now, where did your butt buddy go?
I love you guys.
You do not.
This is the end of Truthfully Trisha. The character, personality. I'm done with it.
You'll be about 97 by the time you get back in a leash.
That's it. So I have to go.
Is that you? Food Beauty's ex Nader showing his woman cringe alert? Pretty creepy.
I don't want to be
Oh,
reminded of the past tomorrow.
here,
I'm
you got a
deleting
friend.
the channel.
You got a friend. Wait, let me
So
just
there's
see
that.
what's going on here.
Oh, cute Instagram. Sweet of you to say that. Someone needs to call the police. Don't call the police on me. I said I'm done with YouTube. Why would you do that?
Good choice.
Well, I'm in a bathroom, so wherever you send to my house. Appreciate if you need to start to go over mental health. You totally should.
Come on, I would really appreciate it if
Well,
you did.
I took some pre-workout. I
No,
really
stop.
ramped up workout, so I was being a bobblehead idiot in the time.
No, Joe Rogan.
And then my moment of clarity happened when I lied down here.
Hey, after that Bob Dylan, can we listen to a Neil deGrasse Tyson speech?
Like, so I'm not used to all
Man, we might as well go over to TED Talks.
I'm not used to all this freedom to unity and things like that.
Because I don't have wow.
Part of arguing with some troll online, like that's so 2017, 2018, whatever.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. No part of the back.
Hey,
They don't have to eat.
I just feel like
you're big.
incredibly awful.
If I'm fat and bald, you're big.
What to do this anymore?
I'm not fat.
I got into like the trolls about
You're big.
I
You want to spread
don't
lies
have a
about
job.
spread lies about
Well, you're going to spread lies about working your job, not like that.
I feel shame.
You have kids and you rely on
Motherfucker.
And you know AIDS is curable now, right?
My
Exactly.
story isn't.
You rolled around with tentacles and barbed wire as men.
You rolled around in barbed wire with Magic Johnson, and
Actually, the only guy who died for me.
I really wish you would. One last person.
No, and I mean, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. I'm good with my life.
I actually don't have diabetes. I'm not bald. I'm not fat.
I'm just
but
deeply scarred.
I guarantee you in 10 years,
Love
you're gonna have
you,
to
Epic. Love you, Epic.
I'm sorry, no more diabetes stuff. What is going on?
You have herpes as well as AIDS.
How are they fake? How am I being fake?
You have herpes. Rabbit herpes.
All you want is just.
I said HPV earlier.
Rabbit herpes. Rabbit disgusting.
And I wanted to share my
Rabbit
life.
Made that up.
Oh my God, rabbit herpes.
My life.
I'm a better troll.
You know.
Rabbit herpes and AIDS.
Like
Avoid
it
it at all
was,
costs.
and I have to get over it. Like,
I know. I really.
and I don't really know how. And I've tried.
No, don't
I'm
say
going
that
to
because
therapy.
that's demeaning what I was telling her.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm totally fake.
What? I know karate, bro.
I
Don't kill my chick.
I'm a fucking 2-stripe white belt.
You pumped up, so I like it.
Rabbit
No, man,
I'm a chlamydia. And the alpha is it.
But I don't want to fall
I'm a
this in.
female featherweight right now,
I
bro.
made my bed. I did make my bed, and I'm lying in it right now. You don't have to tell me what I already know. Every day,
Because I'm a kickboxer.
I do this. Every day.
So what on?
Every day I do this.
Real quick. Okay. They calm down.
The only box you've kicked is the box of Coors Light in the cage.
Hey, you don't say that about her. She was on here the other day.
And I
It didn't
think
come
it's
out right. I'm
there
sorry. I could not lie better on that.
criticized and judged, and I don't need to
She was on
prove
here the
myself
other day.
to anyone. I don't need any of this to the degree of which I just love it.
You might be taking
I
that
just love
case
the
of
hurt
Coors Light. That's not
that I get from these people.
Yeah.
What's up? Who's the Palace guy? Is that your house?
Thank you, Shahid.
What's
No,
up?
Oh, that's Stanley. That's all I know him by. Stanley.
Hey, Steve Billings, really nice to see
International
you.
Stanley, sometimes mental Stanley.
My marriage does not hurt me as falling in love and having my heart broken.
Yeah,
Yes. I'm remunerating on it because a year ago today, I thought I was like
Okay.
I know. I like to stick to my
running all the time.
You're good people. I haven't heard you say a single word the entire time. I think you're good people. You laughed at me once or twice, and I appreciate that.
And wait, I want to know who Gravy Train
No.
is. Well, thank you.
Oh, you want to know?
I try to stay I try to stay relevant.
I went to the gym
You
and
need to know.
Don't try to sit over there, Kim. Look at that name, Gravy Train.
don't know.
Gravy Train.
I put myself in the fire line.
Hey, so this dude turned Ferguson. Hey, turned Ferguson. Turned, yeah.
I'm
And
not.
then I turned Ferguson.
Mix up. Great.
Sure.
This is the weirdest thing I've like I've heard in my entire life.
Why it hurts again.
I couldn't make up a name.
I don't know what.
I don't know.
Hey, who's ever chirping in
I
again?
can't shake it.
He said, turn the
But I know
music
that
down.
YouTube isn't helping.
Why?
Who sits here
'Cause
and
it's
talks
too
about their
loud.
problems all the time because I have no
Not loud
answer to
enough. I
listen,
can barely hear it.
right?
You know what I
Push
agree with you. I'm
everyone
fucking
away.
Yeah. Where that
Nobody
shit.
gives a shit. My
Great
shit gives a
shot.
shit.
What are you playing, dude?
I'm playing 2K21 golf right now.
Yes, honey. What's up, Tiffany?
Yeah, whoever is just chirping in, I can't understand what you said.
It's Hi, Tiffany.
I feel
Who,
really
me?
Whoever was just talking shit, yeah. So,
Knox,
yeah.
we be friends, dude.
It was a kind of
I want to
my
friend.
life, like
Yeah.
Sure. I remember playing
Oh,
Red.
Says Melissa Frenchman who wanted me to
Your
fuck
ass.
into it. My phone was
No,
on
you
tonight,
won't.
too.
No, you won't.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty fucking legit at golf games. All I hear is some bitch
I'm
voice.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
What about Donkey Kong?
I've said awful things.
Don't get me started on Donkey Kong.
But
I'm not too great at Donkey Kong.
I love Donkey
I've done it
Kong.
plenty of times.
You're pretty fucking horrible at Donkey Kong.
I'm still gonna beat that fucking game on stream one day. I don't care if it's on our channel, but you fucking
Donkey Kong business.
Honestly, you're better with your thumbs up your ass.
At Donkey Kong.
Imagine insulting somebody in 2021 by saying, "Yeah, you probably suck at Donkey Kong."
I know, I can't believe it. I thought I was a fucking alcoholic and an adult, but I can't even say the word. So yes, I am. But I am not like these motherfuckers. God damn it!
I've been playing Age of the Empire Sport. It's on Game Pass, but I'm looking at it, brother.
I could play Donkey Kong. That's what I'm saying.
I want you to play Donkey Kong. Would you please? I mean, I would pay to do that.
Really?
Because
Okay.
it's that hard. It's really hard.
No way.
I actually do pay.
Donkey Kong is easy.
That's funny, huh?
That's easy breezy.
Wait.
Hey, well, Catherine, how do you feel
Yeah,
about
my
this?
cat
I feel
are useless. To play Donkey Kong. Get it?
experiencing
I could play Donkey Kong. All right, I'm gonna hold out with it.
like, look, I'm not crying
Since women
because
voices
one
matter.
person died.
Okay, play Cuber.
I'm crying because it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
No, Hubert, that was big on the Dreamcast.
Can't play that or
I'm
fall.
crying because it hurts. But
Well,
okay,
happy.
you've already been shot.
Anything.
You're not crying because you got shot.
Hey, can we let Kimberly
But the
talk?
pain
All
is still
female
there because
voices
it
matter
hasn't
in this
healed yet.
situation, so I feel like to listen to her.
I'm not healed.
I'm
That's
interested.
okay. I'm just listening.
It's already done.
It's okay. I'll
The
listen
shot
to you all day.
happened.
How was your day, Kimberly?
Yeah, it was nice. Just
Somebody did this.
There's no fatal attraction.
It's raining now.
Idiot.
It's raining tomorrow. Went to the gym today.
Was
Lifted,
it a one night stand?
I think it was like 140 on my hips. Weights. So. Ryan, don't leave us. Ian.
That's somebody named Turd.
Oh my God.
I'm pouring a drink.
Vaccination.
A
A few things have been just weird.
Can you poop too?
No, I'm not pooping.
Wait.
I'm pouring a drink. Shut your fucking mouth.
Hey, Turd.
Like that is alcoholic gas, actually.
I'm trying to do anything to get them back.
It's Friday night. What do you want me to do?
I am not
Fucking
killed.
What are we gonna do? Smoke some meth
And
like
I've
you?
been
You're still
pushing
shaking.
myself and pushing
Hey,
myself.
Turd.
Not
Hello.
And it still feels like I just got shot.
Hey, this is a realistic question.
Today
If you
I
had to fuck
in the
one
gym.
dude in the world, who would it be?
I'm not a motivational speaker.
Really?
I'm
That's
not any
gay
of those
answer, dude.
things.
You would surely fuck one dude.
I know who I would.
I'd fuck over
I don't
you.
know exactly.
No. I'm saying, like, who do you think is the most?
Yeah, don't be a fucking
If
faggot.
they would come back. Why are you
Look at
so
my
cruel?
fucking sack.
That's gayer than me asking you.
Look at my fucking
Now we're trying to. Now you want us to lick your sack? Answer the fucking question. Don't be a
You
queer.
fucking gay.
Look at my fucking sack.
Oh my God.
What man in this world if you were fucking
I'm
forced
not
to
fucking
fuck off?
Look at my fucking sack. I got this red on it right now. Remove.
Okay, won't answer is Jenna until you answer the
Oh,
question.
I'm so sick. I think you're
You
mad
would
because
be
I was
happy
never
fucking
heartbroken over my
someone
ex-husband.
Suck me off.
Was that no? Because I went out that week. when I kicked his ass out,
Who do you
I
think
started
is the most
dating the
attractive
week
man
he
in
was
the world?
gone.
sir?
If y'all don't remember,
Your mother.
He's gay.
Your mother. My bitch.
you guys remember that? I talked about it.
Joke's on you, man. You don't know my mother's a transsexual. She identifies as a woman.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So sick of hearing my heart watching.
Let's make it happen.
She's a transsexual, bro. She's a guy, so you can
That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm not healed. Okay, let me articulate this. I got triggered by something
Let's
that
go
has been
fuck the
bothering
bitch
me
that has you with the fucking heels over
for a little while now.
heels to the sky. I don't give a fuck.
She loves karate too, bro. I'm not the only one in my family who's like that.
Next question.
Okay.
Is this the Halloween edition of
Hey, all right, this is the next question.
I'm making
Who would you rather fuck, Red Baron or Rev?
That's it.
And me?
That's it.
No,
I don't
Turtle.
want to remember. I don't want to go back to that.
No,
Because I keep watching my vlogs. Where was I then? Oh, stop talking about the past, but all my vlogs are the past. A year ago, I rolled into head drinking my favorite whiskey with my favorite person.
Yeah,
Today,
you literally said that if Rev had more teeth, you would let him suck your
so
dick.
I don't want to. I don't need this channel anymore because it's all the past.
If any man in the world, he would suck Rev's dick if he had.
I said I let his fucking mother.
Yeah, bro, you could have chosen Justin.
So it's past, and I don't think that I should do this anymore.
Hey, Turd, would you rather give the first 90%
so
of a
fake.
blowjob or the last 10%?
I'm so fake. I'm an emotional nightmare. I'm an emotional wreck.
What do you mean? I don't give
an emotional
No,
nut
you'd
job
have
because I
Rev
show
give it all.
emotion.
You've already said this, man.
No, I said.
That's my fatal flaw, y'all, because I'm an emotional person. I'm empathetic. I'm not a damn sociopath.
You would suck me off over any other man in the world.
I just wanted to
You
leave
could
my
have been
channel. I wanted to be done.
Exactly.
So whatever you have to
Take
say,
somebody with
I'll
money.
sit down.
Damn, motherfucker. What the hell are you thinking?
I
You
don't
rather
want
suck
this
me
channel
off than a rich motherfucker?
Go fuck his mother. What did you forget about that?
You could have fucking sucked off a billionaire, you stupid fuck. And then you would have sucked me off with no teeth.
What did I say that you couldn't comprehend? What did I
You
say?
could
that
have chose Elon Musk, bro.
What
You
did
could
I
have
say?
sucked off
that
Bill
you
Gates,
couldn't comprehend?
motherfucker. You'd be on top of
No,
the
what
world.
did I say that you couldn't comprehend? I don't understand.
I don't want to
What
live
did
this
I
life.
say that you couldn't comprehend?
Well, the fact that you said that out of every man in the world, you suck Rev's dick is kind of
dealing
fucking concerning.
No, actually, that's not
a
what
tremendous
you
amount
can
of
say that I said that.
stuff.
You can say that I said that all you want, but it's not what I said.
I would have chose Lil Nas X.
You can say that I said that all you want,
I
but
want
it don't
a
necessarily.
fresh start.
You make yourself ready.
I said
I
it.
can't
I'd
keep going
rather
back
have
to
his
the
money.
past.
You know what to say? Money doesn't equal happiness, so maybe you would rather suck me off.
I said I wanted his mother to suck.
No,
I said I
that's
wanted
not what
Red's mother to suck. Did you not understand that?
My mom's dead, man. Don't be
And I
so
said I didn't care. I said I'd skull fucking brains out. I said it
Well,
was
right.
We know talk about mommy people.
Yeah,
Dead
dude.
mother, I don't care. Open that fucking mouth. I'll insert my cock until I get up.
That's the thing. You brought that up after the fact when you realized that you said you would rather suck me off than any other man.
No, that's actually
It
not what I
hurts
said.
See, that's deflection
That's
101.
actually
See,
not what I
Other
said.
videos.
You can say
That's exactly
what
you're saying. That's exactly what you said.
I can say whatever I want to. It doesn't necessarily make it true.
Now you sound like that.
Healing. I'm not healing. I'm not healing when
Yeah,
I
joke's
hear
on you. His mom knew Brazilian.
I can do that too, faggot. Doesn't
to hear
necessarily
his
make it true.
voice. I saw the video.
I
when I
can
was
do
in
that
the
too, faggot. Doesn't necessarily
Can I
make
hear
it
his
true.
Okay,
voice?
listen, we're not gonna talk
That was
about
sad.
this mommies. Okay, some more.
I love my mommy. I miss her.
I know. She sucked me out before she died.
About that crap. So shut the fuck up about that.
That's not cool, man. You can talk about sucking me off, but don't talk about that.
Yeah, it's legit.
That's pretty weird, man. If you are a weirdo.
I am. You're true.
Well,
True.
thank you. All right. Thank you. Now let's get on with your fight. Now, why do you like
I'm
people hate
not
each other?
abandoning you guys.
That's a good
This is
question.
just
Why
too
do you
much.
get turn when you come into a panel? What makes you think that you're going to be a mood kill? And
I'm
then
not trying to be a
continue.
mood kill.
We are, man. You're bringing the atmosphere
I'm
down.
sorry.
Well, I apologize.
It's like we're all in here listening to goddamn Miley Cyrus. You come in here
really
playing
sorry.
I
Megadeth.
didn't hear it.
I can't
If I was
really
to Miley Cyrus,
I don't want to see those videos. I don't want to be reminded of the
Yeah,
past.
we're all
That's all
I'm all
I am doing.
I love Miley Cyrus. You don't
Instagram.
respecting Miley in my
I
presence.
love Miley Cyrus. So I can play right now.
Me, Lisa, and Miley are gonna have a threesome one day.
Are
Just
we?
best respect that.
That's what I'm saying. I love
They win.
everything
The
about
trolls win.
Yes.
I love their because my daughter, was little. She loved it.
Me, Lisa,
But
and
Look,
Miley.
Chad agrees that you were in fact a closeted homosexual turd. I don't know why you have to submit without sucking me off.
I'm not having a threesome with
Total
two ladies.
satisfaction.
Even Angel is agreeing right now.
You check the definition. You check the definition. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I love foodie.
We're having a fucking fun time.
We're trying to have a fun time.
Likes
And
that
Rex
person.
in here with
They
his
don't have to
goddamn
watch
Mr.
him.
T trying to rain it on our parade.
I
Hey,
love
he tried to
that.
get
Maxie,
you.
that's made me so super emotional.
Listen, I like what? All right, I like everybody. Come on.
I love you.
I love Miley Cyrus and love the song.
I love Miley Cyrus.
You
I
bet me
love
$1,000
Lisa.
on
We
that.
don't get along.
Yeah,
you don't
do that. Like Donkey Kong.
I'm like Donkey Kong, and Rev's gonna play Donkey Kong all by himself.
No, I'm gonna sit up here with my
Used to
wife.
be a year ago.
With your no teeth, having
It's the
motherfucker.
holidays coming.
There's no teeth that you want to
I
be
don't
sucking
want it.
in
I'm not celebrating the holidays.
It is
this
on
year.
there.
In your own words, you clearly said that if you could pick any
I'm
minute
just
in the entire universe, you would suck
Be
me
done
off
with
my
this. That's
You did
it.
say that.
Wait a minute,
It's
what
not
happened?
actually what he said.
Am I the
That's exactly what you
Because
said.
I said it because you told me
Lay
I
it
was
back.
past
Fuck
over the
you,
past.
hands off.
All
Oh,
of
it's
you
gonna be
guys
on the
are
next
like
general
that.
stream till where everyone's gonna turn against you too.
Let Lisa talk.
I'm
Shut
sorry.
up, your mother. Go fucking.
Let her talk. Let the lady talk, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shut
No,
up.
I shared with
Let my girlfriend
Okay,
talk.
hold on.
the greatest times of my
Hold on,
life
let
and
me
times
just
and the
straight.
worst
I
times
said
of my life.
Rev's mother.
We weren't single people here besides me.
Sucking on my weed.
I'm single.
I am.
What is that?
Oh, this is Stanley.
My
Kimberly, what about you?
I look sad.
I love him so much.
Oh, you should
I'm
forget
so
the past, but it was
single.
right there.
Hell yeah.
I'm all up on Lisa
You look
Lynn.
all of it. And I'm,
You
I'm
are.
married
just
to the
gonna
game.
start over.
No, bro, you're a
I don't
grown man
want
at
to
the
be
moment.
here during the holidays. I don't want to celebrate the holidays.
Kimberly, what about you?
Bitch. I'm asking.
Some days I'm single, some days I'm not.
Some days he's
It really
harassing
hurts.
Nicole, some days he's not.
To be
Now,
honest,
listen,
I don't
make
even
this
know
very
anymore.
clear. I don't want to
I'm with you, man.
I don't want
I
to
agree with that.
break up
I feel.
another relationship.
Hey, who is Nicole though?
I don't want
Who
that.
is
Right?
this?
Let's not bring up
I'm
Nicole.
saying I'm not
Nicole Rev's ex said he keeps
No, let's
harassing.
not talk about it. You know what?
Don't even do it. Don't bring her up. I mean, she doesn't deserve to be attacked
I
nicely.
boundaries,
You attack her.
trust.
Call
If I
Nicole.
can't
You just told me that you would suck me
another
off.
person,
Okay, you don't have to start bringing up my fucking ex-girlfriend.
Angel. Oh, Boston. Hey guys, Angel up here. Hey,
I
Angel.
can't be with another
Speaking of
person.
beautiful
I
women.
wasn't healed after my
He
divorce.
called her number 300 times in the night. What a psychopath.
Hi, baby.
Hey,
Sorry.
Hey, Stanley, how are you?
I'm fucking great. I'm in here, sorry.
Hey, Rob, how are you?
Hello, Angel.
Good. Lisa, how are you?
The other night I was on the way. Knocked on my door.
Oh, Lisa, you're so sweet. I'm glad that you actually are able to laugh instead of. Good. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Sit.
Right?
I can't change anything.
Fuck my cat account. I don't need to be in there anyway. So.
It just hurts so much. She's got some more fruity pebbles, y'all.
Yes, I do. Yes.
I'll join you with some wedding cake, Lisa. Hell yeah, let's.
Speaking of
Hell yeah.
what about Rose? Wait, did you ever sniff Freddy's Bubbles?
I don't think I've had that strain in quite a while. I have before in the past.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I'm really hardcore, like a big weed head.
I quit.
You know.
Good. You're in the right place.
What percentage of THC is that, Lisa?
I'm done
What
with
percentage
that.
of THC
I'm
is the
embarrassed.
Pretty Pebbles?
I don't fucking know.
Exactly. Who gives
Blast
a
my
fuck?
nose off.
Wedding cake or Fruity
Listen,
Pebbles? It all
I
gets you high, hopefully.
Why didn't I see that?
Yeah.
Don't be a
Why
weed
didn't I
snob.
see
You
it? Why didn't I know better?
suck a knob.
I get it for free and I'm happy.
love candy.
But seriously, Turd Ferguson, if you would suck off
I love candy.
why?
That's why I love candy.
Hey, speaking
So
of
I think
Fruity
this guy's
Pebbles,
Anxiety sucks.
speaking of Fruity Pebbles,
You should be a little bit
Right.
jealous, Lisa. I mean, I'm your husband. Go
No
fucking put this guy in his fucking place.
Big buddy.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah,
really?
Right. Anyways, Angel,
Oh, Rev, you got a fan.
I know. I have many.
Whoa, another one, Rev.
I'm gonna follow
So
you.
you haven't
I
changed.
cannot show myself to you like this anymore.
People always talk about the subscriber count, this and that. Motherfucker, I got
I'm not
I
weak.
have 0 subscribers.
I'm not broken.
By the way.
That's because you keep
And I am
getting
starting an
canceled.
ASMR cooking channel. Chicken fries and fucking Popeyes.
That's because Nicole keeps canceling all your channel.
Oh, you're gonna love my new channel. Just wait,
I
exactly.
was and what I was doing.
Every intro is gonna be like
So tell us.
Have Nicole on it.
So tell us, Mr. Turd, tell us about yourself. How
Exactly.
long have you been following that? I have a question.
Apparently quite a long time. I think it's a long time.
He doesn't his channel doesn't stay up.
I have no idea who it is. Serious.
His channel is usually up for like 45 minutes. He's not usually
That's legitimately the only thing I know about it.
What's with these boys?
okay, Andrew, he's not
Why
worth watching. He's only up about every 45 minutes. If you
Let's
cut
play
your
it out.
mouth,
Just that.
Stop to have fun.
That's it.
if you cut your cut mouth,
Fuck everything else.
I know that.
Unfortunately, that motherfucker
Oh,
who's
I love
bald and can't even leave the house to have fun.
Thank you for being
I'm
here.
not balding, but Rev has AIDS. Did you hear that Rev has AIDS? Did you hear that Rev has AIDS?
I have a.
Rev has AIDS.
I'm accepting everyone.
Did you hear that Rev
I
has
don't know how this
Here's the
is
shit. Maybe
going.
I do have AIDS.
He's
Red
so
is
invested in you.
He's
He
just
loves
admitting
you.
it, man. He is AIDS.
Oh,
This guy loves me. I know, right?
He is AIDS. And he is
I
blue.
love him too.
So I would probably recommend.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Come on, bring it in, brother. Bring it in. Come on.
Hey,
You're
do y'all
so
know how AIDS
obsessed.
are making you?
Give me a big old hug and
Angel
don't suck
loves
my dick like this while you're at it.
Angel
I
loves
wasn't having a really hard
having
time for a
AIDS as
while.
well as work.
Like,
Angel
I thought I was
has
okay.
AIDS as well as work because she's involved in work. Good job for you, more.
How would you love with you saying that like you're obviously in love with me?
Good
You're the one
job,
wanting to
more.
suck my cock, not her. He never said anything about sucking me up.
Good
So
job.
who are you you to talk about sports today.
Oh, it's like my beetle.
I know.
I'm not girl.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
grumpy at all. You're sucking a red hot.
Are you in the hood? You can buy tips next to the class. You can buy tips next to the class.
He's so mad. I'm not fighting for somebody to come down.
I'm so mad that oh my god. Swallow that load. You slut.
You're a bitch, Nelly.
You probably shouldn't talk with your mouth.
Slut.
Turd.
Swallow that load. You slut.
Angel's fucking amazing apart from your lad.
Swallow it.
Hey, I think Ryan's gonna be
Now even Stanley's trying to suck me off too. You see this shit, Lisa? You should be fucking sticking up for your man. These two fucking men are hitting on you.
You still here?
I'm sorry.
You are not.
I just wanted.
You lying punk ass. Fucking
just
STD ridden whore. I mean
I
hooker.
really need it this time.
Yeah, you're awesome hooker.
I'm not mukbanger. I'm not. any
Yes,
of
you
those
are.
things.
You're a drunk, pill taking,
I need to let it
mukbanging,
all go.
carpet smashing
I let
junkie.
I donated all the wigs. I donated all the sequin dresses because at the house we were going to move it together. We were going to get. I got rid of all the paintings that I need. The other one.
Oh, brother. She was just binging, purging, pitching, and running. You all right? Not that it really matters.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what a crock of crap. Let me just back that up a little bit.
Where's I'll be back? No. I'm not coming back to YouTube anymore. I don't want to be reminded of
help people customize and save.
what life used to be, what life used to be a year ago. It's the holidays coming up. I don't want it. I'm not celebrating the holidays this year.
Every time I say that, I feel like it's whack whack whack.
I just need to.
Okay, so I'm gonna
be
make
done
this
with
quick.
this. That's it.
Enough time to drive and get gas. But I'm gonna make
How
this
many times have I
loud
said
and
it? Because you
clear
tell me
so
I live in
there's
the past.
no
I live in the
mistake.
past, but all of the videos are my past.
I am so sick and tired of being talked about from people that I
Your
wouldn't give the time of day to
That
even
I
mention
shared
on
with you. The
I don't
greatest
understand
times
it.
of my life at times, and the
I'm gonna
worst
put
times
this
of
out
my
there 'cause I
life.
got a bunch of text messages. Hey, stuff animal. I got a bunch of text messages from people while I was getting all of Dayton's. Went shopping for Dayton for Space Camp.
Dayton,
on
Ohio?
Sunday. We have a football meeting. Which
Should I
I forgot
look
about,
back?
so did I. So we're trying to make
Don't
it
you
down
should
to
forget the past, but it was right there.
And
Deleting
I
all
keep
of
getting
it.
text
And I'm
messages
just gonna
due
start
to
I don't
someone
wanna be
that I
here during the
don't even
holidays.
mention.
I don't
that
want to celebrate the
walked away
holidays
from a
this year.
long time ago.
I don't want any of
Cannot
it.
stop talking about me. Her, there's another one, and a guy
It really hurts.
that every single day I am.
Well,
all
listen,
they think
let me make this very clear.
And it's
I
gotten
don't
to the
want
point
it
where
back.
two of them I've
I
been
don't
for
want
over
to
a year,
break
and
up
yet they still keep
another
going.
relationship.
This last one, I've
I don't
ignored
want
for
that.
at least
That's
2
not what
months.
I'm
Yet she
saying.
still
I'm
keeps
not
going.
healed.
I don't understand it. If somebody is not fighting with you, if somebody is not talking about you, if somebody
boundaries
has
of
moved on
trust
with their
and
life,
I can't properly
please explain
date
to me the
another
logic
person.
of why you talk about them every single day or every single time you go live.
I can't
They
be with
are
another
deranged,
person.
you
I
know?
wasn't
I
healed
totally
after
agree
my
with that.
divorce.
I truly don't understand it. If somebody didn't talk about me, I wouldn't talk about them.
Sorry
If somebody wasn't even giving me the time of day, they would be the last person I'd want to mention. And then you have other ones that I saw last night, screenshots talking about my past drug life. Why are you even discussing me? This is what I don't get.
All the things.
Why are you
I can't
even
take it back.
talking about me? Why am I even on your brains?
I can't change
You claim to
anything.
hate me, but I'm all you ever discuss. Why? That is complete emotionally stunted people. Either that or obsessed. I don't know. I can't decide. But I am so fucking over it.
And all you want.
These people are completely emotionally stunted. No, Alicia. Oops, I said her name. No, Alicia. Capone and I is not Reagan. Reagan is a real living person who lives on the other side of the world.
I quit.
There's a lot of people, Alicia, that think you're fucking deranged and think you're emotionally stunted. Therefore, they leave you comments. It's not always me. I don't think they talk about you, Alicia. It's not Capone.
Why did I see that? Why did you want to know? Why did I know?
Yeah. So that's what I said. I was like, why are you tripping? You called me. You asked me, and you're offended. Yes, you do look sad in that dress. Yes, your hair is a mess. Yes, you do need to get your nails done. But you asked me, and you're offended. Why are you offended? I ain't care. Yeah, that's what I told her.
Somebody
No, I told her. I said,
no,
you're doing all of that.
Now
At the club with the same dress. Is that the same dress you had on 2 weeks ago?
I would go to a psychologist and find out
I'm trying.
why
You know what I found out?
can't stop talking about somebody.
No. I looked into it and I found out that I can't. I researched it and I found out that I can't.
Who doesn't talk about me? Who doesn't go to streams about me? Why am I writing songs for her? Why am I talking about her?
Yes.
That's sick. Like, for real sick. I'm embarrassed for all of them, Molly. No joke. I'm embarrassed for Alicia. I'm embarrassed for Whiskey. And I'm embarrassed for Ballet Babe. Ballet Babe or Investigator 911. This has been going on for 2 years. 2 years. That's sick. And I understand that, but most people, here's the thing. Most people would stop talking about somebody who doesn't give them the time of day. If you notice, the normal people that I used to fight with, they don't talk about me. Why? Because I don't talk about them. That's how normal people think. You know, some people may bring me up here and there, like on a, like I would say Wendy's name or something, but they don't do live after live after live about me because I'm not talking about them. So there's no reason for them to talk about me. Whereas these other three, that's all they talk about. On and on and on and on and on. And then they wonder why they lose monetization or why this or why that. I'm so blown away at how stupid these people are and how obsessed they are. I wouldn't even say stupid, I'd say obsessed. This guy is writing songs about me. I don't even think about him to write a song. Then last night, I saw screenshots where they're talking about how I didn't do cocaine. I must have done meth because cocaine and Purple Rain, a bunch of them. And I'm looking at these screenshots like, are you out of your fucking mind? I don't care if I was shooting heroin. Why is it your business? Like, is this the best thing that you guys have? Like, oh my God. I can't comprehend how these people even think. I can't for the life of me understand why they would even talk about it. It blows my mind. absolutely blows my mind. And it's just like, wow, really? Like, really? Insane. Absolutely insane. It is like,
You don't do nothing at home.
Oh my God! Hashtag ungrateful. Then you knew what I was when I got with you, like the Pratt.
You gonna be this, or you gonna be you.
But what's that? Human. Oh, you didn't say that last night. You was all up on this. You were talking about that. When that black and white thing, you wasn't saying nothing. You wasn't saying nothing. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me. No, I'm not arguing with you either. And what is he doing over there? What?
Something is bothering them to the point that I'm the only thing they talk about. Like, these people in a regular day don't even cross my mind, let alone go live about it. They're just not even somebody that crosses my mind to even write a song about it, or talk about it, or laugh about it.
Tell me.
Talk about previous problems. Meth wasn't around when I was doing cocaine. Meth was never even an option. Meth was a first drug. So try again with Purple Rain. I'm embarrassed for both of you. Purple Rain, you've been talking about it for like 3 years. When do you stop and get over me? Because I got news for you, girl. You never crossed my mind. Ever. Like, ever. And you're not important enough for anybody to talk about, so nobody talks about it.
We've been together for 2 weeks.
It's weird.
Oh my God, he can sleep with you, he can do all that, he can take it.
I mean, I haven't said to one of someone that knows Whiskey's girlfriend, like, please tell him to stop.
He must not know.
Like, I don't know why he even talks about it.
Don't worry about it. Hold on.
It's fucking gross.
I said, ain't nobody scared of your sister.
You would think I was like this horrible person that did all these things. No, that's not me. Sorry, try again. I shouldn't have to go through it. Hey, Dana, let me ask you a question. Why are people obsessed? For real. Like, why do these people obsess over somebody who doesn't even talk about them? Please tell me.
In the house.
See, but pretty Gabby, that's the thing. At least Molly does awful shit sometimes.
I'm telling you.
And I can see why people get
Listen,
her. Because she does do off the wall shit. Sometimes I don't do off the wall shit. I don't do anything to make people non-stop
sister, okay? So now you get it.
Weird.
I got you here. I'm a
I don't know,
witch.
it's just fucking strange.
The boy doesn't live there. No, I'm not crazy. You crazy. No, that's
See,
why you're not.
pretty, that's the thing. I don't
You've
react.
been going
I
out with for
normally
2
don't react.
weeks, right? You've been
Even
breaking her heart.
Molly
You
is
don't want to
getting
pay any
shit.
bills.
I'll put it
Okay,
like
you've
this.
been hitting
Even
me.
Molly is getting
Let's
shit
be
from
honest.
people.
Yeah, I know.
People that
You ain't hitting me. You don't want to pay any
associate with
bills. So what
Molly
you gonna do?
are
You gonna treat
now
my sister
getting
right.
shit.
You gonna treat her like the
Talking
queen
about,
that she
oh,
is.
Molly make
Okay?
you buy
You're
it.
gonna be in love.
Because Molly likes my product and promotes my product. Now she's forcing people to buy candles. I can't even fucking spit it. I really can't. Do you want me to go after your photography business? Should I always talk about your photography business? Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna go legal. But you can talk about other people's business? Sit the fuck down. All 3 of them. Sit the fuck down. It's gotta be jealousy. I can't think of what else it is. I know she's a joke. Exactly, Chop Animal. That's my point. But, like, seriously, people will get in contact with people that Molly talks to, talking about things. Okay. Why do you? I just don't get it. You know, I want to know what they've done with their life because, I mean, Molly has done 100 times more than I have in what I'm about to say next. But I'm very happy with my little contribution. But me and Molly have fundraised and raised more money for St. Jude, and I gave $1,200 to missing and exploited children. I gave like what was it, $800 to St. Jude, a couple of hundred to Archer for his hospital for cancer. I think it's pretty fucking good for a tiny creator just as myself. Now, again, I know Molly has donated 100 times more than I have. But the point is, my little, couple thousand channel has donated over $2,000. That's more than any of these assholes talking about me have donated in their entire life on YouTube. So if my candles are a part of that and Molly was helping me promote it, why is this a problem? That's what I want to know. Why is it a problem? Why do people have something to say about it? Hey, Carlo. I don't know parent competition with you. I'm not in competition with anyone. Hey, Anita. I'm not in competition with anyone. The only person that I'm competing with is Joe Malone and Tom Ford. That's who I'm competing with.
Jarrell, I cannot believe this was in your
That's
hand.
my only competition.
Literally. This is what you really want, Jarrell. Jarrell! Did she just talk me? Did she just talk me? Jarrell! Okay, you know what? No. I got you on this. You want fun? What's your name? Wendy. Okay, Wendy, I can see that. You want fun? Check this out. Hold on. Now, you like kinky? You got it, Wendy. Now, deal with that. This is a crazy trip. I must get nuts. Yes. Yeah, you and me. What are you turning to? Have a dragon? A horse? You have to get out of my house. Oh, I forgot my powers don't work when I'm pissed off. You in a bear. You know the fun we can have. Oh, I gotta get this white woman out of my house. Oh, God. Are you putting your feet up on my face? Oh! Gee.
Y queremos que bueno, vos misma nos cuentes, ya que sos la vocera oficial de Sandro, ¿cómo está él en estos días? ¿Cómo es este comunicado del INCUCAI que apareció en el día de ayer?
Mira, yo no tengo la menor idea del comunicado de INCUCAI. Lo único que te puedo decir es que Roberto está en una situación bastante delicada, está con muy poca capacidad aeróbica. Y realmente estamos bastante preocupados porque no aparece el donante. El INCUCAI en esto no tiene absolutamente nada que ver. O sea, el INCUCAI lo que hace es recibir el pedido de los médicos que atienden a un paciente, que le pasan todos los datos de lo que el paciente necesita, lo inscriben en una lista y cuando aparece un donante chequean a ver si esos órganos son los que estaban bien.
That's what I'm saying. If they want to make candles, go ahead and make candles. I don't care. They're not my competition. Exactly, PewDiePie. If I was looking for 100% YouTube, and I was a gamer, PewDiePie would be my competition, not anybody else. Just PewDiePie. But seriously, I'm not a bottom feeder. I go right to the top. if I'm in, you know, even at work, when, you know, I have a regular job, I don't compete with the guy sitting next to me or my immediate boss. I'm competing with the head boss. They used to laugh at me at AT&T. Because I go, this is small man. I'm going for the big area. Did the same thing in my last job. I don't compete with, you know, bottom
It's called
I don't compete with people on my level. I don't even compete with people
decidan a donar, se comprometan en esta campaña para donar órganos, porque creemos que los órganos pueden salvar muchas vidas, porque pueden realmente dar vida o dar mejor calidad de vida. Hay mucha gente en emergencia nacional por distintos problemas.
She said
Hay
she's
muchos
a
chiquitos esperando trasplante de la misma
mucho
manera que nos está
grande
esperando Sandro, y lo que
puncha
pretendemos es sensibilizar
political
a la
asshole.
gente. Yo creo que es muy difícil en una situación